a city within this forest, kind of similar to San Elias, but much more green. The trees are much more massive and like wide. Um, and there's as much of a city like at the base of the trees as there is in the trees themselves. It's like combined with a lot of uh, white stone, so it's like there are buildings and houses built into the trees, and like part of the wood has been carved out and replaced with white stone. Um, there are elves everywhere. Some Eladrin in lots of green colors, and some that just look like more like material plane elves, but particularly wood elves, very earthen tones, uh, and all wearing things like leathers, leaves, making up their outfits, silks, and this would be the city of Gladothrond, the elven capital of the Feywild, where we see a person walking. Martin, if you could describe Hachi as a reminder for everybody.
So Hachi is about 5 feet tall, human-like features. He's
5 feet?
got 5 feet. Human-like features, light skin, freckles, orange hair, a short orange beard. He's got pointed ears. He's wearing some very flowy, like clothing, a like kind of like robe shirt thing that's like open with no shirt underneath, and then like some really flowy, like almost like harem like pants, with like blues and teals and orange colors. He's got tattoos all on his arms. He's got a tattoo on his chest of kind of like a mandala with like a fox head in the middle. He's got some piercings on his ears, and he has blue eyes.
Okay.
No shoes.
You're walking across this white stone paved street. Feels very like nice and cold on your feet. You recently have found yourself here, back in your kind of original home of the Feywild after heading through a portal in kind of in the north part of the Emerald Spires of Aranade. You had used one of your newfound abilities and sensed this powerful energy of the moon in your kind of area. We'll now roll a retroactive divinity check for Luna and Hachi to see if Luna also knows about illusions.
What? Hunter, I wasn't ready for this!
This is not who I thought you were playing.
This is not who. Okay, Hunter baited me. Hunter baited me if this is what's happening.
Yeah, well, hold on.
Holding.
Just started.
Okay, so wait, what am I? I'm rolling a divinity check?
For Luna, yes.
Am I
And then
also
Hachi.
rolling?
Yes,
Ooh.
Is this with or without proficiency?
with.
Damn it, you rolled like shit, but I rolled like shit. So I got a 12.
Wait, plus 10.
Wait,
Your
why is it plus
divinity
10?
bonus?
My
Well,
wisdom
you
is.
said you said to add proficiency.
No, I said don't add proficiency.
Oh.
You said to add it.
Maybe I did, but that's not what I
Oh.
So what is it
Yeah.
without?
So
Yeah,
did you add
awareness
proficiency
checks
to
we don't
warrior?
add proficiency.
Did you add proficiency?
No, I didn't. Mine's a 12.
Okay, well then mine would be 9.
Oh!
In that case, either way, the awareness ability that Hachi had used kind of unknowingly uh, had revealed this moon divinity within its radius. Um, with that roll around that time, Luna also would have felt herself being watched and could feel the illusion divinity as well. We can say maybe she forgot. The group had talked to her.
Ah.
You traveled in the direction, kind of sensing something like yourself, and when testing it again, this energy of the moon had disappeared.
Um, I
What?
would say as soon as I sense the moon divinity, I would probably turn into my fox form.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So in that travel, you had gone as your fox traveled for a day, kind of through the forest. But as I had said, when you tried the awareness again, you could no longer sense that energy. It had left the radius or something. So you continued on in the same direction until you had stumbled upon this large kind of archway formed within the trees. You recognized it as a kind of clear portal showing a city on the other side, and maybe assumed that the energy had gone through here, and that's why you no longer sense it. So after
Mm,
going through, of course, that's how you had found yourself here in the city. It was very beautiful, and there's ample experiences that I'm sure Hachi would find both entertaining and confusing, uh, or expected, and since you've been here before. Uh, one morning, perhaps leaving whatever housing you had found for the night, whether just sleeping out in nature or finding one of the inns, uh, you'd you're walking along the streets at the base of these trees. Through a kind of calmer part of town, you really haven't seen many elves along this walk. Uh, on the side of the street, you notice kind of sticking out from all the greens and white is this purple kind of violet bulb of an odd looking mushroom with a yellow flower sticking out of the top. Drawn your attention with the sweet scent.
I eat it.
Yeah. You, in your travels, you can easily remember your friend Caspian from Aranade talking about these kinds of things. He had called it a
What?
psychedelic hallucinations and this like feeling of joy that you get from it. Obviously, without much of a second thought, you pick it up, nibble on a piece. It tastes very sweet. There's kind of like floral flavors, like jasmine, mixed with the kind of earthy dirt flavor. Uh, you immediately feel that rush of joy and happiness. And down the street, you see in front of you Caspian kind of waving you down with a big smile.
Oh, my friend! How
My
are you
headphone cut out
today?
whenever you said that.
What?
My headphone cut out when you said that, whatever
Oh.
it was.
I said, oh, my friend! I'll, like, run over and, like,
Kind
kind of
of,
hop, skip over.
you feel out there's kind of like, almost like tingly feeling in your hand as you are reaching out for Caspian. It's like, hello, come on, we're all going that way. And then he disappears.
Oh, this is one of your tricks again. Alright, let's go. Where's we
You
going this
start
time?
you start to head down the street that he had pointed down. You see a couple of small pink bunnies kind of coming out of the alleyways and hopping along the street with you, kind of cheering you on as you skip. Uh, you come towards kind of the edge of the city, and you see a very giant mushroom with tentacles and many eyes laughing and kind of cheering for you. One of the tentacles points down the street farther, heading out of the city.
Woo!
You get like a tingly feeling as some of the tentacles are reaching out and kind of
Oh!
going over your body. It's
Just
ticklish.
laughing. Have a great time.
So you continue out of the city down where the mushroom was pointing, as you can see more kind of figures and animals up ahead in the forest.
Oh my god.
As you skip along laughing, we shift to a different plane. A wooden bed shifting and creaking as a half-orc sits up and swings his feet over the side. John, can you give us a reminder of who we are seeing?
How the fuck is you here? What?
I said we're in a different plane.
Different plane. Well, Mouse is a half-orc. He has sort of like a greenish but more grayish skin tone. When he eventually stands up out of bed, he reaches a full 6'3". You can normally see him wearing like normal everyday like peasant's attire, just like basic pants and boots and a shirt, but he always has a giant great axe across his back.
You have woken up to a very loud cackle outside with the mid-morning sun streaming through the windows.
I'm coming, Roxanne. Don't you worry. I got you. I'm gonna get you breakfast.
You go to grab one of the defeathered turkeys from the hanging rack, kind of step out the door and just launch it over the corral fence that slams into the other side of the fence, and somewhat subtly the fence post just shifts to the side in its foundation. But this hyena that you've been taking care of is definitely doing better as it leaps out of its kind of enclosure and runs to the bird, shaking it around.
Well, you just make sure you chew this time. I don't want to have to pull that thing out its throat again.
It is just ripping into it at this point. You did notice this is the last turkey that you had for Roxanne, and being out here as well, you're looking over at the other corral that is unfinished and needs a bit more wood for fence posts.
Chores just never done around here. Well, better get to work. You be a good girl, Roxanne. You want me to leave you with a friend? And I'm gonna reach in my little bag that I always have on me and pull out a little fur ball and just throw it into the middle of the pen.
If for fun, let's roll a d8.
Okay. 3.
3, that is... A badger kind of grows from the small little puffball and runs over to the hyena. Roxanne does growl as it gets slightly close as she's chewing into this turkey. It's getting a little too close, but calms down looking over at you. And then, after gobbling down a leg, kind of leaves the rest of the turkey for later and starts to hop and roll around with this badger in the enclosure.
Okay. Well, being thoroughly satisfied with Roxanne's condition, Mouse will go collect Effie, his doll, and connect it to his waist and collect his axe and get on with his day.
You head out into this kind of very dry, somewhat barren forest to find some sturdy trees to use for the fence post. We then shift over to a similar kind of area, a very large clearing strewn with this dried out yellow grass, and surrounded by these more of these barren trees. Uh, there is a group, small group of gazelle that are grazing from all of this dead grass, unsuspecting of the predator prowling in the brush. Warrior, can you give us a rundown of what we're seeing in the brush?
So this thing seems like not normal, as you can see that there is like fur ripping from like black scales and face that is more shaped into this like this hungry, angered tiger who is just like on all fours currently, like gazing down the gazelle, just observing for a moment, but trying to figure out what's the quickest and easiest to catch.
You go make a survival or a nature check. Survival.
Survival. Let's see. Survival. Oh, hold on. Numbers? That's a 25.
You see out of the two that are closest to you, one of them, as it moves to a different kind of spot, has a slight limp to it, making it a very clear, easy choice with the speed of the gazelle.
Okay, yeah. Then there is absolute no hesitation the minute that is spotted. It's just bursts through these bushes, just roaring and snarling, and just claws out at this gazelle. Just
Well,
Oh.
right as you hunch down, about to leap, kind of tightening all your muscles to strengthen this jump, there's a loud noise, some kind of impact in the distant forest that has startled the group, and they all kind of rush off.
I don't remember if I can talk in this form, but if I can, it's just a very loud son of a bitch!
And there's like a growl to it as you're saying it.
Yeah.
You can make like a perception or survival check to
We'll go back to that survival.
have a better idea.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you, dice. That is a 12.
Even with that, in this kind of bestial form, you have this enhanced, not just vision, but scent, and you are sniffing the air, starting to prowl in that direction. You're starting to pick up scents of something strange. It's like maybe some ash, some sweat, lumber, like wood shavings, and maybe some game birds, like turkey or quail. But kind of with what you're smelling and your familiarity in this area, it doesn't kind of bring to attention any beast or monsters you run into out here. You don't smell the very recognizable scent of acid melting through plant life or organic matter, so it could be someone from your shitty tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a Goliath, but you haven't really seen any of this tribes this far from the mountains. And starting to think about it, you do kind of realize you've traveled further than your normal stomping grounds.
Well, at this point, fuck it, just keep going. Let's go completely, like, towards it and just look what's going on.
As you sneak over that way, you continue to hear this noise, this impact, and getting closer, you realize it is the sound of an axe hitting a tree.
Okay.
Right as you come to the edge of this clearing, there's this thunderous cracking sound as a tree falls down in front of you, sending up puffs of this dry dirt from the ground. As the dust kind of clears, you start to see this very tall figure at the base of where the tree had fallen. This half-orc, as John had described earlier. With a single movement, he picks up this log with one hand, like maybe 15-foot log, picks it up with one hand and slings it over his shoulder.
Oh! Well. So, I think at this point, yeah. You're gonna see her form warp back to this now no fur, just regular black scales, dragonborn, with her like breastplate that is completely covered in like hide and skin and just anything caught from the wild, and even like a necklace of bones and teeth from all of her catchings, her prey. And I'm gonna use Pass Without a Trace, prep my battle axes, and approach this half-orc who is just strong as fuck, apparently.
So you're trying to sneak up?
Yeah, I'm
on him?
trying to get a jump on him, yeah.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
God.
The first time I have to roll with no proficiency in my stealth.
Side quest and we PPK ourselves.
So I rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
So I have no dexterity, but I got the plus 10 to my Pass Without a Trace, so that's a 30.
I imagine Mouse's passive perception is not.
that
Yeah.
beats.
You sneak up on him as he. You have to duck as he turns with this giant tree on his shoulder and almost swings across, hitting you.
There was a little duckage.
Sneak up behind him, unsuspecting, as you see some turkeys hanging on his belt.
Yeah, so at this point, she
And the
being...
doll.
And that's an odd look from her. But with like no thought, probably takes the two battle axes and like comes from the back and holds both of the blades up to his neck, and in this very threatening tone goes, "Friend or foe?"
Well, immediately upon realizing there's another person out here and he's not alone, any sort of like confidence that you saw in his shoulders just instantly like slumps away, and he like kind of like withdraws into himself.
With the log you're holding?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
It swings over again.
I'm just getting me some wood. Please don't. I don't want to fight.
Turn and look at me slowly.
The log swings back around.
Jesus Christ! Watch that thing!
Another tree falls from it hitting it.
So like after he kind of turns, she's just looking, I guess, at him, observing, like, is this guy a threat or not? I mean, does he look threatening now, or just you're a pussy?
You can make a insight check.
Oh, Lord. She has insight? Oh, but
I'd
I
be
rolled...
surprised if any of your characters didn't have insight.
I rolled a 4, so that's an 11.
I mean, I think this is something that is something you're particularly keen on looking at. With your lodge far in the distance, the people waiting for you there, you've seen this in them, this like reduced confidence, this like shyness, like uncertainty or doubt.
Yeah, so,
Also, I forgot, whenever Mouse said that he didn't want to fight, this happened.
This
He doesn't like to fight.
Fuck!
Yeah, you're inspecting his form, kind of thinking about this, then you just hear that snap down.
So, like, at first, there's just these, like, cold, ice blue eyes staring through the skull, like, mask on her face. And, like, immediately, like, blinks her eyes, really confused. And then, slight recognition. Releases the grip with the blades, just like, you're just a pussy. What the hell are you doing out here?
Chopping trees.
By yourself? You got nobody?
I got Roxanne.
Who the hell? Who?
Roxanne.
Giving me just a
On that
name doesn't
cue.
help.
On that cue, you hear in the distance. No, you hear a meow.
It's Roxanne!
Talks had to be
In
heard.
the far off, you hear this incredible deep roar, and then within seconds, this kind of cry of an animal.
Oh. Yeah, I think in hearing... Do I see Roxanne coming? Because if I don't, she's like, battle axe is ready again.
Make a perception check.
Me knowing Roxanne, did that cry of an animal sound like Roxanne, or was Roxanne the aggressor?
I'm gonna say make a nature or survival check with advantage, but it shouldn't be too hard.
My perception was an 8.
You can tell what direction the sound came from, but you're not seeing anything through the trees immediately. It seems like it's pretty far off.
We had a dirty 20 for survival.
This does not sound like the pain cry
Oh.
of a hyena. It sounds like
Yeah.
something else. But
Yeah,
you're not sure.
Zealous's voice
Well-
is getting... Oh?
I think you would recognize it as... Let me see. The original roar sounded almost like a lion's with this kind of like deep gravel to it. And then the cry of an animal, something more canine, maybe like one of the like, wild dogs that's out here.
Yeah, Zealous in a very loud, escalated voice. It's like, don't mess with me if this is an ambush!
Did it sound like it was towards the direction of Roxanne, or am I
Like,
dwelling?
it would have been... Roxanne would have been in the direction kind of like... to the southwest. And this is more from the direct west, so it's kind of... sounds like north of wherever Roxanne is.
Okay, well it still sounds like it's close enough for Mouse to be concerned
Mhm.
about it. So he is going to just instinctively, a little bit of that inner self comes out just slightly and like throws down like the giant log almost forcefully
Jesus!
at the feet of this black dragonborn person that's
Yeah.
threatened him. And he is going to start booking it.
What the fuck? Tell me what's going on! And chases after him.
Y'all are running through this brush with the sticks and branches kind of whipping at you, thorns scratching you. Suddenly, first for Mouse, then shortly after for
Zealous.
Zealous.
My speed's 40,
Brain.
so I'm sure I'm dumb.
The forest shifts from this, like, all these browns and beiges, yellows, to this different kind of forest, much more lively, blooming, very colorful and alien. There's like even the heat from the Badlands has completely shifted to this very like comfortable, temperate, almost humid forest, overgrown.
Well, that does not seem strange at all to Mouse.
She doesn't notice anything. She just is like, at
Oh.
this point, pissed at the half-orc who is not listening to him anymore, and is like, what is happening?
Y'all continue sprinting, and without any effort at all, you just burst through this curtain of vines that would be probably hard for the typical person to pass through. And then we shift again.
Oh.
We see a mushroom alone in a strange kind of abode. Ronnie, if you could describe who and what we're seeing.
Okay,
He fell
so-
asleep.
The bitch.
You let him lay down.
So you see a mushroom much taller than the average mushroom. She is about 3.5 feet tall. A white, stocky body, and part of the stalks on the side have kind of removed themselves and kind of become their own little limbs. Her red cap, the frills underneath it, seem to be like kind of moving, almost like they're taking breaths. You can kind of see like a few spores kind of falling down around her. Her red cap has like little white freckles all over it, and she seems to be just kind of meditating. And there is a lot of luscious life around her. There is just massive amounts of mushrooms. She is in what seems to be a giant mushroom itself. But the stalk of this mushroom has become much harder, definitely making it seem much more of like a home.
What are you doing in this abode at this moment?
So she
It's
is
kind of a
sitting-
morning for you.
Yeah, so she is kind of sitting around, and there are a few myconids kind of wrestling around her. She seems to be pretty close with them. They are talking with each other, kind of getting things ready for the morning.
I was gonna say at this moment you're alone. So what would you be doing if
Oh,
you were
okay,
like
okay.
alone in your house?
She is trying to figure out kind of what she wants to do today. She has been trying to grow the forest that she has kind of come into, so she's thinking where she's going to venture off for the day.
As you were maybe sitting at a little on the idea of you being in this mushroom house, and it's a mushroom person sitting on a mushroom-shaped stool.
Okay, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this?
In this kind of archway, well, no, kind of in the wall of this house, there's just this kind of little line in the wall, like a crease. And as you're sitting there pondering this, the line splits open, creating this archway in the wall of the mushroom. And Niblos appears in the doorway. Do you have like a particular image in mind of what they look like?
Yes, so Niblos and Nistib are twins. So
Okay.
the only difference between them is the color of their kind of mushroom cap. One is like a little deeper red, and one has more of like a pinkish red to it. Agalis would be like the elder, so he's definitely an older one. Has a little cane that he has to walk around in. And Hildir is, I would say, the youngest one, but still like adult. Definitely the one who does the majority of like the heavy lifting around, so he's like a little bit more built, maybe a little taller than the others.
Yeah, so these friends of yours, you are used to them being in this. They have very strict routines that they kind of follow throughout the day, and there's like certain times they'll come and talk to you, and then certain times they're kind of doing their own thing. Here in the morning, Niblos has come in. He's kind of like, Amanita, how are you doing today?
Uh, um, I'm good. How are you guys today?
Oh, we're good. We just gathered up some berries and things from the garden that you'd grown. We were just about to start our melding process, so we wanted to make sure and check if you needed anything else from us before we started that.
I was no. Was there any place that you think I should go to today?
Um, I don't know. Maybe ask Silver.
Okay. Okay. He'll probably talk to me soon. He speaks to me
Well,
every day.
enjoy your peace. He kind of steps back out as the uh, archway closes back into this crease in the wall. Hello. Why are you frozen?
Oh,
Mm,
I thought that was the guy.
no, my Google Chrome is pooping right now.
Okay, so as like they were leaving, she would kind of like look down and she's like, no, they don't want me to talk to you. No, the other guy. Yeah.
Bitch is crazy. Why are all your characters fucking crazy?
Sensing a pattern here. Is that
One
your?
second. One second. I don't need you.
It's fine, all this downtime is giving me time to study 2 different classes and a divinity that I barely look at.
Bella! Oh my goodness!
Come here.
Come here!
Hi.
This one, this one.
I have to wait for her to be done. Oh, oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm surprised at how chill Bella is.
She's the best. She's the best.
Oh my god, you guys, I tripped out Maria's mom. Because we were talking about Lily, and I imitated her bark. Her mom's eyes got so big.
She was like, how the fuck do you know so much? I'm like, 5 years of conversation.
They made me sing karaoke.
I thought you didn't want to talk about that. And you brought it up.
Oh my god, I fucking was muted. What did you sing, bitch?
Gimme a man after midnight.
Did y'all
they were
like go
like-
out somewhere, or did
No,
have,
they
just sit at the
tried.
house?
Oh, they tried. I said no. I said
would've
me and
been
Ronnie are the
like,
same.
I would have been like,
We'd less-
yes, let's go. Let's go
yeah.
right now.
Oh my god, they would love Martin then. He'd be out for hours, but you would be there for a hour. Yep.
Yeah, I'd be like, Martin, we'll come back and pick you up later.
Yeah.
me and my old roommate used to go to karaoke all the time. It was so fun.
It's just pissing me off so bad.
What is it? Roll 20?
It's just the entire, like, my computer's just not functioning right now.
Oh.
Everything keeps freezing over and over again.
Ugh.
Do you want to reset it? Maybe we can.
That's what I'm trying to do. But it keeps freezing. Well, I think I can remember some of this. Actually. This on my phone. There's like a kind of weird stretching kind of sound. And you turn around to see a large green, almost like goat eye, and open mouth appear in the wall of your home. You hear, "How do you fare on this day, darling Amanita?"
Oh.
The eye like twitches slightly.
she like kind of like gets up all excited. She's like, "Oh my love, how are you? I'm good today. Thank you for just the one eye today."
What new plants have you grown?
I had gotten some new berries, but I did want to speak to you about the ones that grow on myself. They seem to have gotten stronger recently.
Oh, it is a sign of your growing power, as we have discussed before.
I I I I never thought it would be. I never thought I would be here like this. I'm just a mushroom.
You are not just any mushroom. You are a chosen of Silofir, and you have something very special inside that reminds me of my own past. Kind of looks like he's deep in thought, almost like he's trying to
Oh.
remember.
Don't worry too hard, darling. I remember you told me once before.
What plans do you have today?
Well, remember we were gonna continue to grow the forest, and I was gonna continue working on spreading word of you.
Okay, I he starts to look kind of spacey and distant as he's taking this in. He's like, "I'm sorry, I'm being needed elsewhere. I'm split betwixt the two places. I apologize."
That's okay. I understand. Here, take one of my berries, and she'll walk up and offer one to his mouth.
As you place it into this mouth that has opened up in the side, kind of revealing the inner kind of structure of the mushroom, you place it in, and it immediately starts to melt and mold, even forming smaller mushrooms kind of sprouting out of it as he is taking it in. He's like, "Thank you. Wait." And you see the eye dart over to uh, to the west. Uh, I sense newcomers to the forest. See if you can judge their position here as it relates to the safety of us. Thank you, darling. And it begins to meld closed, and the spot where his face had been, there's just those small mushrooms sticking out the side.
So she'll just kind of like pet the mushroom, kind of like caress it like a little cheek. She'll be like, "Yes, my love," and she'll turn around and be like, visitors here." And then she's gonna kind of focus and use her speak with plants and kind of browse around, talking to some of the different plants that she's spoken to before. Like, where are the visitors? Where are the visitors? They're to the northwest.
Yeah, as you're coming out on the edge of the balcony and having this conversation, there's this kind of like quiet murmuring coming from all of them at once. You're kind of focusing on each of their individual voices for clues. All of their vines and leaves are all kind of shifting as a wave in this direction that it points you. Almost like a slight path opens up into the forest between the overgrown bushes.
Okay. I thinking I have like a good enough like destination. I think I'll kind of come down to the ground and use find the path.
Hmm. Yeah,
Or
uh,
is that what that kind of was?
kind of, but yeah, flowers start to pop up along that path into the arch and the bushes, uh, giving you a clear, kind of open pathway, pretty pathway to lead you down.
Okay, so she has kind of short little stubby legs that come out from the bottom. So she like kind of starts shimmying along. She's not as fast as the average person, but as she's walking, she's leaving like little patches of like grass and mushrooms behind her on the floor.
And like as you're brushing paths, the flowers that have grown with Define the Path, they sprout further, little bouquets from each one, kind of creating this trail behind you.
That's gonna be fun to hide later.
Yeah, right. I know one thing I talked about was like, yeah, the coven is hiding their divinity, but is anyone else really? Is anyone else really?
We go back down to another path, hearing maybe a hum, a whistle, a laugh from Hachi as he continues to be guided by these visions of people from the village in the swamp. Some of the creatures that you could like, you kind of have this nostalgic feeling of playing with them in your fox form. And then you also see mixed in are these handful of other weird fungus creatures. Sometimes they're large mushrooms, sometimes it's like mold growing on the side of a tree with eyes and stuff. But you come into this field with these spread out trees, very strange, as where the boughs of their leaves should be, there are just clouds. Some of them are even storming currently, gray and flashing with lightning, and rain is pouring upwards, kind of into the sky.
Oh, interesting.
In the middle of all of the trees, quote unquote trees, another vision emerges. A person wearing these like silk jester's clothes that reflect the light and the lightning with this like prismatic sheen. He has a mask on his face that's split in the middle, one side showing the smiling face and the other showing a frowning face. As you are stepping out towards him and he's drawing you closer, he suddenly hops away up onto this ball of light and literally starts to roll around you. As he is juggling all of these absurd objects, you see a sword, a star, and a flower come out and start to bounce around. And each time one of the objects touches his hand and is thrown back up, it changes into other things like a feather, a small doll that looks like a cat in a black cloak, very weird.
Oh.
And then even a decapitated head pops out all of a sudden and is like juggling amongst it. He laughs and the ball gets smaller as he rolls over to you. And as he jumps with this flash off of the ball, it is now a woman with these rainbow streams of hair and wearing a dress that kind of you can see through, but it creates this prismatic sheen over her body.
Winona?
And she is slightly taller than you. She kind of leans down into your face. It's like, you can see me, right?
Yeah, you're beautiful. Oh my god.
Thank you. Not to disrupt your lovely trip, but I'm no part of it. She holds out her hand.
What? What do you mean? And he'll grab the hand.
He really said,
And you touch
"Wee!"
It has that tingly kind of feeling that you had felt touching the other visions, but there's almost like more of a force to it as it kind of squeezes your hand back. It feels like it's like, my name is Shakti, Hachi. I'm in your head.
Hey, you're in my head?
Yes. Like, and she just points up at your forehead.
He's like pondering. He's like, what do you mean you're in my head? I don't.
Well, you know all the magic-y illusions and things of that nature.
Yeah, I remember I had that dream or that vision about it.
Yes. It's me. I'm
Oh!
helping you
So-
with that, I suppose.
Okay, so what exactly to the extent does he know about?
Well, you did have that vision that kind of gave you an idea of what was happening. You've gotten these powers, you've gotten stronger, all in this kind of branch of illusion. I imagine you've probably had dreams as well, where you could see these different figures shifting, and probably occasionally the jester or this woman that you're seeing now is kind of you're calling back to remembering that you had those dreams as you're seeing it in front of you. Um, and then with the more recent kind of vision you had being in that weird room and getting this like power to feel other divine sources, you probably have a closer idea of what's been going on, but you probably never pieced together yet, at least, that whatever is giving you this power is sitting inside of your head still with its own personality.
Okay, okay. So you're inside my head and you give me the power that I have?
Yeah, it was once my power, and I guess whoever or whatever up there put me in. Not to
Oh,
be,
okay.
not to intrude on your privacy or anything.
So I'm illusion, then you're illusion, and then that
Uh-huh.
means you were the original illusion?
Yes! Oh, this is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Well, I've been thinking about it a lot, it's been, ever since those visions, and, it's been crazy, I don't know, I've been able to do a lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah, something about that, the shroom you partook in, it's got everything a little bit weird up here. I think that's what made this kind of possible. But I think, now that I've done it before, I think I could do it again.
Oh, that'd be fun. I really liked what you were doing earlier. That was a lot of fun.
It wasn't all me. I think some stuff was just kind of a product of whatever you got up there. Well, I'm getting a little bored, but I'll be
Oh,
back for sure.
okay. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my trip.
Yeah, have fun. And she waves her hand as she fades into this glittering light. And suddenly, a bunch more forested or kind of Feywild forest animals with these weird streaks of color and antennas continue to laugh and cheer at you and point up ahead down the path.
He's gonna just kind of like dance around and like do like some bows towards them and like just kind of like twirl around as he's like going down. He's probably gonna maybe pull out his little pan flute and start just like playing music, skipping around like
They
all
go
through
from
that.
like pointing and laughing with you to almost moving perfectly in sync with you, almost mirroring, not doing their own movements to follow you, but mirroring the movements you're doing as you're doing them. As they kind of start to fly and float around you as you skip along playing on your flute. I'm gonna go back to this grove.
And we go back to. And eventually it'll be fixed itself, but we'll go back to.
Zealous and Mouse careening through this overgrown jungle, kind of crashing through the trees and branches, although doesn't have that biting pain that running through the Badlands does. It's still almost comforting as the vines are kind of caressing over you. It almost feels like
So
as
wait,
you're running through.
is Mouse still just booking it?
Mouse? Are you booking it?
Yes, he's a very goal-oriented person. He's
Like,
Going towards goal.
am I keeping up speed with Mouse, or am I behind?
With
My
your
speed,
speed.
35 feet.
Yeah, you
Well-
do start losing him over the process of this run. Do you do anything to.
I mean,
prevent
at this
that.
point, she's pissed and wants answers, so she turns into, like, she, like, huffs and gruffs, gets on all fours, and she turns into a were-rhino, and I'd like to tackle Mouse. Like, I need to stop him in my tracks. Like, I'm like, stop! Stop!
And just to clarify, your speed as a were-rhino. I'm gonna see how fast you're able to catch
Yeah,
up.
the speed is now 40 feet.
40 feet. So
Yeah.
there is still like a slight. You're keeping up with him, but the distance is still there as you're kind of having
How
trouble
in the
continuing.
fuck?
Because he is literally having no trouble just charging through
What
all
the
of these
fuck?
things that are even slightly you're having to fight through, which does get easier as your form bulks up and these armor plates kind of grow on your skin. A horn starts to grow from your the front of your snout. Eventually, Mouse, you first come to this large clearing. There's almost like a donut shape of land, and in the middle there is just this like perfectly serene pond. So if you continue going straight forward, you will just go into the pond.
He is going to instinctually try to jump over it.
Wait, no, definitely strength.
Yeah.
In the moment of this run and this intense feeling you're having, you leap, ready to land on the other side, maybe 30 feet across, and before you even have a chance to really think about it, you are soaring above and over the trees of this forest. A couple
Well,
seconds later, what?
If the first branch or treetop that I get close to, he would grab onto.
Okay. I want you to make a dexterity saving throw to see how many branches you surpass before you get a hold on one.
I'm literally like, can I even
9.
stop this man? Oh, maybe that might.
You jump over. You're flying over 1, 2, 3 trees. It's happening very fast. They are rushing past you. A couple of branches whipping out and kind of lashing across you. Say 10 damage for
Oh.
some of these branches. But eventually the effort of these kind of hitting you is slowing you down as well, and you're able to grab onto one. As you do, you hold on tight, and you do not let go, but that momentum rockets you kind of down into the ground and ripping off an entire like branch the size of your body, landing down with you. There's a small crater that forms under the impact. This branch that you snapped off breaks as it slams into the ground from the impact. As you are standing up, regaining your composure, there is a kind of crashing sound behind you, and then I'm gonna say make a strength check. You would have advantage on this, I believe, from one of your things.
Well, normally I have advantage on all strength, but I decided to take that away from
Yeah.
my character.
Wait, but this is gonna be like from the stand your ground kind of thing you have.
Oh, because it's gonna knock me.
Yes. Where Rhino charges into you.
Just a check.
We need strength saving throw.
Oh, save and throw. That changes things
It's like from
dramatically.
this effect.
This man is literally just gonna hold me in his grasp.
23.
23. This where Rhino. Oh, I'll have you roll a athletics check,
Ooh.
warrior,
I think
to see like how much of a matchup this is.
Okay, hold on. I think I keep my proficiency scores even though I'm in this form. Let's see. The god
She
also
has to
cause.
roll at disadvantage, right?
Do I?
Let me see
From stand your ground. Any attack that would move them from the position or render them prone is made with disadvantage, and all saving throws against those conditions are made with advantage.
Well, there you go. Unless you have something that would give this advantage. Yeah, you'll have
No,
disadvantage.
I don't think so. Unless... No, I don't want to pop that spell yet. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't beat it, though. It's a 19.
19. With this huge force, this momentum, you slam into him, and you do slide a little bit, but you continue on your feet, and y'all are in a kind of stalemate, but Mouse is definitely strong enough to push back on you and kind of make that distance again.
And in that moment, he has no idea this is that same Black Dragonborn, because Negative-1 intelligence. So he'll just gonna kind of like grab her by like the head, like nose area, I guess, to stop her, and then just kind of like start stroking the side of her neck. All right, there, it's all right. It's all right there. Calm it down.
Literally at this point, turns back and is like, "Get your fucking hands off me!" Gross affection. The fuck, dude? Where were you going?
As soon as you turn back, he shrinks back into himself again.
Bitch, you need training. Come on, tell me where you were going.
Going towards the sound.
She, like, looks around. Well, now do you know where the fuck you're going?
Is the sound still going on, by the way, Hunter, or is it stopped?
No, you haven't. I mean, make a perception check to see what you can hear currently.
16.
No, you're not hearing that sound, and kind of in your run, in this force that had kind of come over you, almost pushing you with this possible issue ahead. You were very focused, and you don't really think you would have heard anything then as well. You do hear, you think, some music, and then we see Amanita heading through on this path and this like archway under all of this overgrown plant life. Suddenly, Amanita, you're feeling these feelings, kind of almost like a telepathy, feelings of concern, anxiety, curiosity, the shy feeling one would get before meeting someone new, kind of coming from Sealafir. It's kind of always somewhat present. And as you are having this feeling, there is just this very loud sound of an impact up ahead. And then some like crashing sounds, almost like something heading through the trees. You know, I'm sure you've dealt with something like that before. So what do you do?
Ronnie.
Amanita.
I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention.
She's like
You didn't
walking
hear any
through. No, apparently not. So she was like walking through, you know, kind of getting that nervous feeling, like going to meet new people. And then you heard
Sealafir was sending you kind of feelings through the spores as the mycorrhiza mushrooms kind of communicate these feelings of concern, curiosity, a shy feeling somebody gets for meeting someone new. And then, as you're feeling that, you hear a very loud sound of an impact, like a crash up ahead, and then some more sounds of crashing through the trees.
Okay, so at the first sound, she would like kind of stop in her tracks and be like, and then like slowly take another step forward. And as she continues walking forward, her skin starts to take on like a bark-like structure. As she gets a little bark skin going on, and continues to walk forward. She's holding her quarterstaff like with both of her hands, like tightly to her chest. Not like I'm about to get away, but like
A couple of short branches kind of grow out of the little parts where your very small bumps where your arms stick out. I don't know how much shoulders you really have. You continue forward to this small little clearing, which you see two large figures in. Then you see Hachi continuing along, playing his flute. The animal images floating around you have started to blur and kind of fade in and out. And you feel the ground shake under your feet, the same loud sound of the impact and crashing sounds up ahead. A small floating cloud appears wearing the mask that you saw on the jester figure that Shakti was. And says, "Buddy, this is your big entrance."
Oh, okay. I don't know, like, just kind of like make sure, like, fix his hair. Wipe his sleeves and pull out his pan flute and take a deep breath and just like play it and dance his hardest.
So suddenly in this clearing, where Zealous and Mouse are scanning around looking for something wherever you are, on one side, an archway opens up with a tiny little mushroom kind of staring, with a face, staring at y'all. And then before you can really react to that, there is the loud sound of music playing as Bright Man hops through,
Oh.
playing a pan flute.
Yeah, at
all this happens
first,
very quickly.
Like, Zealous whips her head really fast, like, looking at this mushroom, and it's like, does that fungus have eyes? What the fuck? And then hearing the music, I'm gonna yeet my battle axe at Hachi. Like, in full fucking panic, like, she has no idea what's happening, just,
oh, she's pacing.
Do I have time to do anything?
I mean, your AC. Or if you have like a reaction thing, you could
I don't really
do
have
that.
a reaction thing, because...
So, do I just roll to hit, I guess?
Yes.
Okay, but I don't have proficiency, because I'm yeeting it?
Yeah, I don't think a battle axe is normally thrown, so
Yeah.
no, I don't think so.
I think it's usually a hand action.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
your
wait.
AC's...
Ooh.
Oh?
Hold on, I'm trying to... I do have a reaction thing. But I think you have to hit me.
Well, I got an 11. I didn't roll high.
That hits.
11? Ooh.
So, battle axe damage.
Hachi is just a hot boy.
What are these dice? Fuck my
Okay,
dice, dude.
well,
It's 8.
As a reaction, Hachi is going to... getting hit, he's immediately going to turn and whip his hand. Oh, fuck. I don't know.
Oh.
Well, can I do this? Is there any water around?
And then you probably have like enough for like one thing from your water skin before you'd have to pour out more.
Okay. He's going to do an echoing strike towards... Wait, how far would you say?
Oh.
This is not a super large clearing. It's maybe 30 feet
You
diameter.
can do an echoing strike towards
So
whoever
What's-
hit him.
Zealous immediately whips out this battle axe, throwing it at you, and in a reaction, it still hits you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it cuts past your shoulder, and as a reaction, you quickly whip around with your hand towards Zealous. Do you need a roll, or does she need a roll?
What do I do?
I think I roll. It's a ranged key attack. So I rolled a 17 with a plus 10 as a 27 to hit.
What the fuck? Yeah, well, okay. You didn't need the plus 10, but okay.
As a reaction, can Mouse just cuddle with his doll?
That's fine. Yeah, so this axe flies across, cuts you across the shoulder, and as your reaction, you whip out your other arm, sending this water from your water skin, forming it into like a slash as it cuts across Zealous on the same shoulder, like a mirror.
So
Oh.
it's 2d10 damage, so 8 damage, and you're pushed 5 feet.
Damn, we both took the same damage. That was kind of funny.
And as this happens, Hachi will just be like, "Hey, what is going on?"
Sorry, Truce, fuck you, fucking colorful man.
Listen, I'm just trying to. Wait, who are you?
Who are you?
Well, I asked you first.
Well, I asked you second.
Well, that doesn't matter. I asked you first.
Shoot second.
Our name's really important here. It's Zealous, bitch. Whatever. What's your name then?
Wait, Zealous? Is that what you said?
That's what I said. Zealous. Z-E-A.
Zealous sounds like jealous. Oh, my name. Well, I guess.
You can't see my face. Zealous got really triggered. Like her claws are like flexing in and out.
Well, Hachi has a passive perception of 20, so he probably
he notices that. That bothered
and
her.
he'll kind of chuckle. He's like, well, my name is Hachi. What are you guys doing over here? What's all the ruckus?
There's just a giant crater under Mouse still.
Did you guys do this?
The giant crater and the 6'3" half orc, but he's holding like a doll like in front of his face, like trying to hide behind it. I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
She's talking to me.
Oh.
I was gonna say, how is Amanita reacting to this whole scene in front of you?
So she would probably notice the branch and seeing that they're talking. I'm gonna try and just go up there and fix it. So I'll use my passive trade to see if I can just like sneak around.
Okay, try a stealth check.
Get up there real quick.
Well, did you hear his fucking passive perception, bitch? You don't have a tray.
I don't know where my character sheets
Oh my god.
got a 13. 14, 15, I got a 15.
Wait, what did you roll? And then you added the.
Yes.
Pass that a trait?
Oh.
I rolled a 3.
Oh.
What is Zealous's and Mouse's passive perception?
15.
12.
So Zealous is the only one not noticing, triggered by Hachi laughing. Hachi and Mouse. Mouse, you notice that past your doll, you see this little mushroom has walked over to the splintered branch next to you. Hachi, stealthily, this mushroom has walked over. What are you doing to this branch? What are you attempting?
I'm trying not to cry. It's like, it's okay. I'm just gonna kind of start like talking to it, not to the branch, but to the tree, and be like, I'm sure they didn't mean it. I'm sure it was just an accident. Don't worry. Like, are you in pain?
I'll be okay.
Oh.
Hachi is just kind of watching.
When
Turn to them.
They see there's some like wet slime mold appearing around Amanita's eyes.
Oh.
Now, when you cast Speak with Plants, is it like the normal spell where basically you're just giving the plant the ability to speak so everyone can hear it?
I can speak with any plant I've ever spoken to. Yes, so you do hear it speak.
Okay. Yes, that
What the fuck?
freaks the fuck out of
Ooh.
Mouse. And he jumps away from it.
I think Zealous, still not knowing that this mushroom is here, looks at like Hachi and Mouse and is like, "Did you cast that? Did you do that?"
Well, I think it was that little one up there, but I can't tell if she's real or
You
not.
notice this
I
mushroom
can't tell.
standing close to your legs.
Oh.
I'm not up on the tree.
Oh. Well, no, but she doesn't.
I thought you were up on the tree.
Yeah,
Okay.
she didn't see you yet, so
Like at the
Zealous.
base of it.
Oh, hello, little one.
Whoa, a mushroom, and I pick
You're
it
a
up.
talking one and a walking one.
I pick up. Yeah, I pick up this mushroom.
After Hachi says that, you hear this.
Hello, I'm Mouse. Wanna be friends?
I swear to God, that thing's gonna.
Is Amanita trying to fight the being picked up?
Yeah, but she's like
Contested athletic check.
I got a 20.
Oh my
Dirty one.
god.
A dirty one.
With ease, you just snap up in both hands. This little mushroom is just shaking and wriggling.
Yeah, she's just holding this mushroom with like one hand, like having face-to-face contact with it, like squinting. What the hell are you?
as she said that, as she's like wiggling, she's just gonna grab her quarterstaff and she's like, I said down!
What? 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 This mushroom's gonna beat me!
17 to hit.
It just hits!
I made D8s. I'm really bad at that one. Okay, so that's 6 plus 10 points of damage, of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, 6 plus 10?
No, it's 6 plus 4, so it's 10 points.
Oh, it's 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think instinctually Zealous would just, like, drop, grab her nose.
Thank you. As I said,
Okay.
that was rude. You should apologize.
What? To my broken nose?
To the tree.
What?
But she's looking at Mouse.
Oh.
Well, did I see?
Well, I want to know what's going on over here. What?
You can see like the.
Did I see who broke the ground?
I mean, it was closest to Mouse because it slammed down next to him.
You said you want to be friends. Friends say sorry.
Mouse doesn't say anything, but he just like walks over to the tree and just kind of like, as gently as possible, just pets the tree.
At this point, Zealous looks really confused and looks at Hachi and looks back at the tree and looks at Hachi and looks back at the tree.
Amanita's going to like scurry over and just onto Mouse's shoulder and be like, I'm Amanita.
What the fuck is happening here?
Well, I don't know what's happening either, but you guys are really interesting. And he's gonna walk towards Mouse, and he's looking at like the doll that was talking. He's like, "You said you're a mouse, but you don't look like a mouse."
My name is Mouse. That's what they call me.
Oh, your name is Mouse. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You're big. But your name is Mouse.
I don't get it.
See, you know, because mice are tiny, but he's big.
You all
Right.
don't know each other.
No, you don't know them.
No, my love said that there were people in the forest and to come investigate.
At this point, Zealous is getting a little fidgety, and she, at this point, is like checking out the growth that is around this area, like not recognizing it, is really like down and observing it, like on all fours.
You can do a survival check.
Yeah. If my dice wants to roll good.
So you're like sniffing around like a dog.
Sniffing, feeling, touching, it just like the whole, she's really getting all of her senses in there. That is a 19.
Yeah, there's all of these sweet floral scents.
Oh, did you? I missed it.
There's all these sweet floral scents that are not present typically in the Badlands.
Okay.
There's this moisture to the ground that you are. It's probably a little bit kind of unfamiliar to you, and maybe a little bit uncomfortable. The wetness.
There's probably even a moment she like licks the grass, like.
The temperature feels completely different.
I don't
the shade
know.
from all the trees and
Thinking she's. Go ahead.
there's also
Go ahead.
a slight scent of like an incoming storm.
Now, fuck.
Well, what are you doing down there? Hachi's gonna like go over and kind of do the same things that Zealous is doing.
There's like that pause
a
moment,
game? What are you doing?
like there's like a pause, like she's on all fours, like really intense and like learning about this area, and then just stops and slowly looks up. Yeah,
He's gonna stop and look up at her too. Be like, what game is this? I don't know this one.
Are you hungry? If you're looking for food, I can give you a berry.
She's like, that sounds great, but like kind of does like the lick a finger and like feels the air. Think you got a storm coming here. So,
She like
go ahead.
jumps up and down and kind of claps.
So before I'm wet here from rain, how do we get back to dry land? Not this.
Oh, I don't want to leave. I have my home here.
What is here? That's still not established.
What do you mean?
My
What is
forest.
here?
I think you both talked at the same time, so I don't know what Amanita and Hachi said.
Amanita said, "This is my forest."
Okay.
I said,
Okay.
"What do you mean? What is here?"
Yeah, so the both of you are Well, like 5 seconds ago, I was living in my dry land. That's not here. I was chasing this dumbass, pointing at Mouse, and now everything is wet and pretty.
Did you happen to go through a portal?
A what?
Oh, that's what happened.
You did too?
Portal. Well, I mean, I've been through many portals. You know,
At this point, Zella's
I'm familiar.
Zella's still not getting it, glares at Mouse and goes, "Did you bait me into this?"
Mouse starts moving behind a tree.
Okay, wait. So
Break the eye
let's see.
contact.
Where are you from? Is there a name? Do you know?
Zella's smart enough to know the name of the place.
Make a nature check.
I don't think... Oh, no.
That's the intelligence base.
11. It's not bad, but...
I do not think so.
But you needed
Can you imagine? I mean, again, dry, crusty, again, not luscious like this. I mean, it's definitely not
Oh,
the
I thought you
similar-
meant. I got confused. I thought you meant the Feywild, but I think Badlands. You probably would have heard it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, people called my land the Badlands. That was where I had resided.
Oh no, I don't know anything about that.
That sounds bad.
She just stares at you.
Would Hachi know anything about the Badlands?
Make a nature or history check.
Oh, we're gonna do history.
Intelligence is a 10.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wait.
You're supposed to be the smart one, damn it. Help my stupid character. Yeah, we need a reroll.
I need a luck token.
Yeah, I don't think with your time where you were in the material plane, I don't think that would have been like a topic of conversation
Yeah.
that you have heard about.
I don't know. I never heard of the Badlands before.
If you're worried about being dry, we can just go to my home.
Oh.
Well, I guess I have nothing better to do.
Okay. I've never done this with people, but I think I think we can do this. And she's gonna walk up to the tree. Just gonna hug the tree.
Uh,
Thank you for your time. And she's gonna kind of like draw a doorway on the tree and push through as a portal will open. She'll turn
Like
back.
as you push on the space of this door, the wood that is in that portion kind of almost like melt into the tree, revealing this green light, this doorway of green light.
Zealous is quickly rushing to get her battle axe because she just remembered that she threw it.
Oi!
Mister, oi, me axe!
She'll turn back around and be like, this will take us to my home. Just follow me.
I've never seen this type of...
She's gonna reach out for Mouse's hand.
Oh,
She feels like he might be scared.
Yeah, he is.
Zealous was about to just kick him in.
Like, we're 3.5 foot tall, so he'll literally have to like hunch over.
She's gonna be like, friend?
I like
Friend?
friends.
Oh.
I love him!
So she'll take his hand and walk through, but before she goes through, she'll be like, quickly.
Yeah, the whole friends comment, like,
You'll see
Zealous
the
kind
edges
of like...
the archway starting to like shift and kind of shrink slightly.
Yeah, the whole friend comment, like, Zealous kind of does a rolls her eyes, and then just follows forward.
Bring up the edgy one.
We always gotta have a Nell! We always gotta have a Nell!
Hot Chicken take up the lead, skipping.
Yeah, he's like kind of just like his arms are like like going to his side, and his chest is like kind of puffed. And...
You see right before you go through, kind of around, kind of leaning on the side of the tree, is the rainbow-haired woman, kind of giving you a thumbs up as you pop through.
I'll like look over her and like kind of like wave my hands above my head and be like, I found them!
As y'all pass through this archway, you kind of feel almost like resistance as you're pushing past this layer, but then it breaks and kind of slides over you as you push through. You come out to the edge of this kind of forest. I guess is the best way that it probably looks at first impression, of large overgrown mushrooms and plants kind of covering every inch of them as well.
Wow, this is pretty.
Wait, did you see the place, has a bunch of little mushrooms around?
There's a bunch of small mushrooms around. There's also, like I said, a forest of giant ones. Is what it looks like.
Oh my god.
Oh,
She want...
my day is just full of mushrooms today.
Yeah, it's, kind of my thing.
Oh, no offense, but I did eat one earlier in the day before I came here. Well, it was not one of these.
Yeah, Zealous
Those are
is literally instinctually reaching down and going to pluck one.
Wait. If you're hungry, I have plenty of food.
Wait, wait. I am a really good cook. Can I do the cooking?
Just real quick, would we be hungry? Because wouldn't we be at the same
Oh my
place?
god!
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God,
was
you're
gonna say.
Yeah, well, Zealous isn't really doing it for hunger, she's more doing it for the knowledge of what it is.
I'm offering them food because I haven't eaten it ever because I've never had to use soda.
Amanita probably just assumes y'all have to eat, so. I imagine
Hachi
for
is
Hot-
already making his way toward he thinks the kitchen is.
Yeah, imagine for Hachi it's not as much for like a hunger, but more like a communal kind of
enjoyment.
thing.
Yeah.
I think Mouse would still eat, but just as like it's part of his routine.
Not smart enough to be like, I'm not hungry. Just food.
Food.
It's like he's
Food.
got that routine, like I eat at this time, this time, and this time.
Yeah, Hachi definitely sees it as like a communal, like social gathering thing.
I like that.
But he's already like looking for the kitchen and looking for things to make and cook up.
There's mushrooms everywhere.
Yeah, being in this strange area, I think Zealous again is just kind of following behind everyone, but still looking around like really cautious.
Where does Amanita take the group?
So in the second story of this like mushroom tower that we're in. Excuse me.
So, first y'all walk up to this thing, and the wall literally, again, splits open in front of you all, showing this little like hollowed out stalk.
And is this home fashioned for someone who's like 3 foot tall?
Oh no!
No, it has to be taller. Like Mouse would probably still have to like duck down through some spots.
Yeah, I feel like both Zealous and Mouse kind of glance at each other because she's literally just below 6 feet. So she's just.
I think he'll like
Mike,
crawl
your
in
head.
there and like find a spot and just sit on the floor.
What'd you say? Mind your head out!
So on the second floor, there's much more like openness, so there's like light to come through because in this area there are fruit trees, vines hanging from the ceiling with like grapes on them. This is like where you would find like all your fruits and vegetables, and they're like very big and juicy.
Oh, that did not need to sound like that.
Melon, big juicy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Take what you want, please. I grow this lady.
Wait, don't eat yet. And then Hachi is gonna just like gather everything that he can and start like just like preparing.
She literally already has
separate meals.
juice from the fruits running down her chin.
What he's doing?
He's gonna gather like all the like the fruits for everybody and start like just making up different like plates of like either I don't know, just variations of whatever he can find for a meal for
He's
everybody.
making a little charcuterie board.
And doing this, he's using his feature called community cooking.
Oh. He literally is a cook. Oh my god.
Community cooking. What does that do?
So, is everybody eating what he gives them?
Yep.
Zealous smells it first. She's like
Oh, come on.
questioning if
This is what I just got off of the thing.
Does it smell poisonous? Or anything odd in it?
Make a survival check.
Oh my god.
I feel like you just sat here and watched him make it too.
Yeah, but she's still still gonna do that. That's a 24.
There is like this like the sweetest kind of smell. I imagine you probably smell in your life
Oh my
compared
god.
to what you're used to in the Badlands. It's like extremely like perfectly ripe like GMO fruit. Smells really great.
Yeah, but like still like not ready for the sweetness. Like her nose gets all scrunchy and she's like, and then like
Oh, trust me, it's good.
watching Hatsu the entire time, then goes.
Okay, so when you cook a meal that can bring even the bitterest of enemies together, when creatures share a meal you have created, they are more likely to be hospitable and respectable to each other and to you. You can always find a
damn.
friendly face when offering your services to make food.
Oh, son of a bitch! You made me nice.
That wasn't a problem with this character. This character is actually nice.
It's literally
Have
just
to be
me.
like super exaggerated like the curse from the Fungus or anything. It'd be like a very
Yeah.
subtle.
Yeah.
It wouldn't change your personality by any means, right?
Oh,
Whether
okay.
you're shy, you're still shy.
Yeah, no. It just makes like us be like hospitable and respectful to
Oh,
each
okay.
other.
As you, and if maybe for Zealous in particular, whenever you get those feelings about to like cuss at somebody, you just take a second to think first. Take it for that
time in your life.
opportunity.
She's like, why am I thinking?
Okay, so you just gave her a
She gets a headache.
Okay, does everybody feel better now? Are we all cooled
You
off?
hear the light pitter patter of rain through the vine covered windows.
Knew it.
So how did you guys get here? Oh wait,
I'm-
portal. That's alright. That's right. We talked about that.
Yeah. I mean, does that shit just happen around here a lot?
I mean, yeah, we're in the Feywild, so that happens quite often.
Very odd look from Zealous hearing the word Feywild.
When you don't know what that is?
Her phone is like, beep boo! It's like, no.
Oh. Well, it's the plane of existence that we're on right now.
Plane?
Yeah. Do you not know what a plane is?
Beep boo! Listen,
Arcana check.
Sure, Hunter, I'll make an Arcana check. Oh, well, I rolled an 8.
Let's see what Mouse knows.
Not sure.
Oh,
Like the.
Mouse got a 18 Arcana.
Oh, I wonder if this...
Rolled a 19, -1.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that's fucking screaming.
How the hell? Oh my god. Great, Mouse is
Rest of your time spent with the Goliath. Perhaps that was. They had a couple of books that they had pulled from their travels, and one of them just kind of mentioned some brief things about that, and I said fictional. And well, you wouldn't be able to read the story they told you. They read it for you.
Hey, you can read just very slowly. What takes a normal person a week, it takes them about a month to read, okay?
But you could maybe at least have the understanding that, like, there are these other kind of worlds with all different kind of magical places. For Zealous, I think when you hear the word plains, you're thinking of the plains of the Badlands that Gazelle and Buffalo roam.
Okay.
Plain, plain.
Yep, plane.
At that moment, Mouse is looking at his doll and at the people in the room, so he gets like a little burst of short confidence, and just out of nowhere is like, my mama told me a story about that place. It's supposed to be real nice, real pretty.
You had a mama?
Yeah.
I don't have parents.
You don't have parents? That's so sad.
Yeah, Zealous gets an uncomfortable feeling sitting where she is right now.
Yeah, I just kind of woke up one day.
You just woke up.
Yeah, I was just there, and then I was there.
I guess it makes sense, even though it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Mouse is like scratching his head, very confused.
I always thought it was weird because, like, I awakened a plant like me once, but she can't do what I can do.
Wait, what do you mean you awaken the plant? Just on your own?
Yeah, she usually tends to the garden upstairs. Let me go and get her. She'll like kind of shimmy upstairs. A few moments later, she's followed down by a very, very tiny tree, a bonsai tree, that is walking around using its roots.
Oh my god.
So,
Wow, that's cool.
Oh, who are these people?
these are the visitors that my love told me about this morning.
Oh,
Mouse is my friend.
hello,
I don't know about
mouse.
the others yet.
After she says that, you hear,
Hello, I'm Mouse. One of your friends.
Oh,
As soon as the doll
hello.
starts talking, Hachi is like right next to it. Oh, there it is again. It talks.
Zealous is like so like disgusted by the doll.
That's funny. Where did you get that?
my parents gave it to me to help me socialize, what they said. I don't know what that word means, but that's what they said.
Hachi realizing that Mouse is just a dummy. He's just gonna be like, oh, you little, you precious thing. It's okay, Mouse. He's gonna laugh at the name again.
You said your parents gave you the doll.
Yeah.
She reaches back into one of her like skin made pouches. She pulls out this silver figurine, and it's of a raven, and whispers a message to it. And this raven, silver figurine turns into an actual raven and flutters over to Mouse and pretty much gives the message. My mom gave me this too. And then it flies
Ooh.
back, turns back into a figure, and she puts it away.
The whole time it's flying like a actual raven, like you just see like that look of like childlike wonder on Mouse's face.
Oh!
It's like it's an animal, but it's not. Like
Yeah.
it's magic. He doesn't know it.
Yeah, Zealous just kind of gives like an acknowledging nod and just looks back at the little bonsai looking tree. So you got a knack for nature and plants, I see. Being a
Oh, more than a knack, a passion, a talent.
yeah, I mean I can kind of tell by the way she's a tree hugger.
Oh,
Hachi's like
yes. And
thinking.
he goes to hug Amanita.
Oh, adorable. Yeah, affection.
But see, this is what makes me question things because like I'm his mama, but no one was there for me. I just woke up.
Hmm. Well, do you have any clue about how you came to be?
I'm afraid not, but I do know that I have more powers than a normal plant. I
Hachi's ears perk whenever she says that.
I mean, I alone can talk to any plant that I've ever spoken to, so I mean, I kind of know a lot that goes on in the forest here.
Oh, you talk to plants too? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
But any?
Yeah, and I
You
don't have
both
to be
talk to
next.
plants? That what a coinky
That's not normal. Doesn't everybody talk to plants? You're talking to me.
Well, I kind of learned mine.
Oh, I can't remember if I took talk to plants. No, I didn't.
I
I
couldn't.
mean, I
I
can't,
couldn't.
but hmm.
I mean, yeah,
What
crazy.
can?
What was the? Oh yeah, Mouse. You're the play on words guy. I mean, you're pretty tough, right? I mean, you were able to hold me back when I charged at you. Have you always been that tough?
I, I reckon so.
Mm. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I've never seen anyone of your strength before.
Hmm.
I don't like to fight though.
You're like
What?
really, you look really strong though.
Oh, come on! You haven't thrown a few punches, swung a few times at people?
That's not nice.
That's not nice. Well, life isn't nice.
My mama told me I gotta be nice to people. If you be nice to people, people can be nice to you.
Yeah, she crosses her arms at that.
I like your mama. She sounds like a nice person. What else can you guys do?
Well, I can do lots of stuff. I mean, what do you want to see?
How big is this place again? Like, am I still, like, slouched? I don't want to, like, destroy something.
Okay, if it helps, the mushroom tower we're in is like Galder's tower.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's a good 20 by 20, kind of, but it's a circle shape.
Yeah.
Like small trees around the corners of the room.
I mean, I could show something unless colorful boy over here's got something.
Oh, you can go first. I want to see what you can do.
Now don't get frightened. And she literally, like, takes her claws and just draws down her face, almost like peeling away the scales for this fur, and, like, kind of stretches and gets big as she's turning into a were-tiger.
Wow!
I said don't get scared!
Actually, when you turn into an animal, Mouse gets less scared and actually begins to approach you again and try to pet.
What are you doing? Slowly, like, wiggling back.
Now, as they're using the divinities, does anything about their like forms change or anything like that?
Ooh, good point. I mean, I imagine Amanita still probably has a little bit of like that bark texture to her skin. A couple of branches have like grown out with leaves sprouting from them, like around the shoulders. The constant kind of like as she walks and those like little grass sprouts up. Currently, there is just a small circular patch of grass with flowers slowly sprouting around her. Zealous, just, I mean, her power is kind of her divinity manifesting with this kind of like taking on this bestial form and like, I imagine.
It's not the full moon.
Right. And even when she's like come out of it at these points, I don't know how familiar everybody is with Dragonborn and how they look, but she in particular has like elongated canines. What am I thinking? The claws are kind of like longer. The claws are longer and kind of almost like jagged. There's almost just kind of this like almost hunch to her, constantly like an animal.
Well, kind of like the way Wolverine walks around in the comic books.
Mm-hmm.
I would say Hachi is pretty like more focused on the plants growing around the Amanita and stuff. I was really curious about that. I'm trying to think if this would be a good point where he's going to use his awareness.
Mouse is just trying to give the new animal scritches.
It's like backing a dog into a corner. She's just like, what? Be scared!
You two are funny.
The mushroom's just watching you. Also, she's kind of started seeing still, so now she just looks like a plant. Like, you know it's her, but like, just
Oh, I thought it was gonna be one of those like, oh, where'd she go? Oh, she's right there.
Just another one of those mislead shits.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know how hard you are resisting, but yeah, Mouse isn't stopping. He is not.
at some point she probably just gives up.
There, that's good. That's good. You like that? Yes.
Do you all
Yes.
have like abilities that normal people don't have?
Wait, this isn't normal. You don't do this.
No.
Oh.
No, I don't just turn into animals. Well, not like, well, no.
I can make animals.
You can make animals?
Make.
Yeah, it's my friends. And then we'll pull out a little fur ball and just throw it out real quick.
Wait, I have one of those too!
Oh my god.
And he's gonna pull out his tan bag of tricks and pull out a fur ball.
Oh.
So
They have two different colored bags. It's so cool.
roll d8s to see what animals pop up. You know?
Oh my god, yes.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 1!
Oh wow.
A
So
jackal.
I have a bag too. And
Wait,
you'll
you
see
have one
her-
too?
Not exactly. You'll see her reach up into her frills,
What?
and she's just kind of like searching for a moment, and then she pulls out a rod, and it just comes out of her frills. She's like, yeah, see? It holds stuff.
How did you do that?
Additionally, as these balls have been thrown out,
Oh,
their
right.
forms have shifted, and one is a small jackal, kind of appearing close to Amanita, about the same size. Next to Mouse, suddenly taking up the middle space of the room, reaching to the ceiling, is a giant elk.
What the fuck?
Wow!
It is a huge sized creature, so it is literally taking up the entire middle space, kind of like pushing it back a little bit.
So big.
These are outside.
As soon as it appears, Mouse is just like, Consuela, it's been so long. And I just go and like hug its neck and start petting it.
See it drools down on his back a little bit.
Oh.
They're just standing, staring.
Hachi is probably just like laying with the jackal and like
At this point
watching
now,
it run around.
At this point now, I'm just curious. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals, and look at the elk and the jackal and be like, "Are you happy, or are you being tortured?"
S giant elk being kind of in your face while the jackal's like hopping around under its legs. The giant elk first responds like, "Of course. How could I be unhappy?" Kind of nuzzles against Mouse.
Okay.
See, Mouse said friend.
Oh wait, did she understand with the elk? Did you understand elk?
Well, is speak with animals the same thing as speak with plants, where they just
No.
they talk, or is it like?
I think I can only hear it. Hold on. And it's I don't know if yours is different because yours is your divinity. This is not my divinity.
No, the plants talking is the normal spell part.
Oh really?
Yeah, the divinity part is me being able to talk to any plant.
Give me
from
divinity
any
to comprehend. But it's not sure what it is.
Any plant I've talked to previously.
I think the wording would speak with animals as you understand them.
Yeah,
and
it
they
says you gain
understand
the
you.
ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. So I think I can understand them. Yeah. What about the jackal?
Jack's like, yeah, as it's hopping around under the legs of the elk, I'm kind of playing with Hachi.
Okay.
Hey, this is just fun. We're all having fun here. Wait, you know, I don't. You
Yes.
know
Fun. Now, when can I get home?
Oh, you wanna leave? You just got here.
Well, I mean, you got anything in mind to do, or are we gonna sit here on our asses all day?
I can stay here for a little while, but I can get back home to see Roxanne.
Who's Roxanne?
Roxanne's my new friend. I've been helping. She got hurt. She hurt her leg, so I've been helping her get better.
I was trying to ask that before you ran off. Is that another like pet thing? What is she?
No, Roxanne's not my pet. Roxanne's my friend.
You should give her one of my berries. I make special ones. It will help her.
Well, the last time Roxanne got into the berries, she was sick for a few days, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, these aren't mean berries. These are kind berries.
Fuck you.
My purpose here was to help the forest. So,
What do they do?
Here, try one. You'll feel really nice.
Okay.
Did you
Happy
also
to.
just pull that out of your head? Oh my lord.
Does Hashi have like any nostalgic flavors that he really loves?
Ooh, yeah, I would say like he probably likes the taste of
bakery.
different berries that he finds in the forest.
Mm.
Anything like that. Maybe also like fish from the swamp and stuff.
Okay. Well, that is the flavor you get from the berry.
Oh,
Also feel very refreshed.
It'll make your nose feel better.
I forgot you can't see me. I glared at. I glared at Amanita for a moment.
I believe you get some healing, and then it's the effects of a short rest.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, eat it. You'll feel really nice.
Yeah. Eventually, she's like, "Give me the berry."
She'll hand it over to you.
And I kind of like
What
looks.
does it taste like for Zealous?
Oh, something that she likes.
I mean, like nostalgic.
Nostalgic.
The tears of agony.
Tears of agony.
Salty.
Salty. No, I'm thinking of her mom.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking about. On
Eat your mom.
What does mom taste like?
pain.
I mean, like some of the wild game that they would have made.
Ooh.
They would have picked up.
Mama stew.
It was like a special seasoning that she had ground up from some of the flowers out in the Badlands as well. It gave it a certain flavor.
Oh my god. Yeah, so I think that would trip her out. She like would be chewing really loudly and like stop for a moment and then just get up really quick and like, how did you do that?
She like shrinks down.
There's no way you would know those recipes.
The giant elk like as you bump into it as you stand up quickly.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Well, sure, it's
It's a
just
very cramped
magic.
space.
It's alright, Consuelo. It's alright. I won't let nobody hurt you.
I forgot. I'm still a were-tiger too, so she's like really intimidating right now.
They're just kind. I don't know. They don't taste like that for me.
Sits back down. Probably drops the form. Just goes quiet.
There's no need to be so aggressive. Everyone's nice here. Well, I don't know about you yet.
She just kind of gives you a look and looks away again. Not like an angry look, just like a really like thrown off, like she's off her groove right now.
Amanita's kind of getting the sense that she hasn't really had a lot of kindness. So she's gonna come back over and put one more berry. Just make sure you eat it before the day's over. If you like the taste of home, I can always make more.
She just stuffs it into her bag for now and gives a nod.
I don't have any ways of leaving the forest, but maybe my love can give us some advice.
You've said my love like 3 times. Like, you're dating somebody, or
Well, he's always been so kind to me, and we like to talk, but he's very private. He just likes to watch. He's seen all of you.
what?
Wait, what? Hachi starts looking around.
I mean, like, that's how I knew you were here in the forest. He told me.
Hachi, at this point, Hachi's casting True Seeing on himself.
He's been watching you this entire time.
And for those that like have been using their divinities more particularly, you can kind of see the very faint magical energy that's kind of radiating from them. You see, as far as like the ethereal,
cradling a giant elk right now.
and it's kind of like ethereal space kind of passing through people. You can see these
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
kind of like prismatic bubbles that are floating around and through the walls and everything.
Ooh, so pretty.
But you don't see any like things watching you or anything like that.
I don't see anybody watching us. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm suspicious of something else.
You also, the true thing comes from.
My divinity.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Y'all start to see this like, I think, his eyes. There's like a rainbow kind of shift to them, and almost like a bunch of different angled, like it looks like a bunch of different angled kind of shapes of a mirror, where it's reflecting a bunch of different ways, and parts of his body you can kind of see this prismatic energy, like an oil slick, start to appear here and there on him, and some parts of his body, I imagine, are even shifting to look differently, like the skin tone is slightly shifting or the hair color is changing.
Oh, you're really pretty.
Oh, thank you. You are too. I like your little aura that you got going on.
Zealous is just squinting.
You
It's so
got one
bright.
too.
It's so bright.
Right.
I have an idea. Hachi's gonna use his awareness now. I'm just seeing their auras.
Oh!
So you're gonna make a divinity check, and then everybody else will make a divinity check. To see.
Oh, fuck.
Not proficiency, right?
No proficiency. Just
Oh,
the
I
ability.
I just
on, I'm
rolled
gonna use my
so
real
good.
I rolled a natural one.
Ronnie, no! I'm the only one that has a chance.
I rolled 13.
I got a
4, so I got
21! 21!
Okay, so
I got a 5.
you do feel the energies the same way that you had felt that moon energy, but you sense this like wild, savage energy coming from Zealous, this immense kind of subtle strength coming from Mouse, and the blooming life of Plant coming from Amanita. Zealous, as this happens, and you see almost like a weird kind of flash come off of Hachi. You just get this like weird, almost like knowledge into your mind that you like know that this person is God of Illusions, but you don't know where it came from. It's just like sudden knowledge you have.
Like like exactly God of Illusions? Like,
Yeah, it's almost like, I mean, it's like this illusion kind of energy, but it's almost like, in your own words, suddenly that is just information you've always had, it feels like.
What
and you
the
just have
fuck?
never remembered it before, almost.
that's...
And
Yes.
you said everyone's always aware when this happens, right?
Yeah, y'all can feel like a weird, like almost somebody's like looking over your shoulder kind of thing, but you don't get that whole illusions thing that Zealous got since you didn't roll high enough.
Mouse is just kind of like looking around.
Amanita turns around.
No, Zealous like dead stare at Hachi.
Oh, I had a feeling.
How long does that stew last?
It doesn't say.
It doesn't say.
Just nice now.
Forever. I have to be
No.
nice.
You don't have to be. It's mostly
have
for
to
like
be
an
nice,
NPC kind of
yeah.
situation to cause something, but
I'm
you
just-
know.
I'm determining how like threatening she's gonna get right now. That's why.
Oh, I can sense your wild energy.
I'm trying to think how to respond because I'm trying to think what she would.
Maria's having trouble because she's naturally not me.
I know. Fine. You want me to be like you? Yeah. Well, I don't even know if she'd be able to, but she's gonna just act as she would and like literally charge and slam him to like the closest wall. And be like, what the fuck is going on?
There's like a cracking of the mushroom stalk behind as you're kind of pushed into the wall.
What did you do? And God of Illusion? What is that bullshit?
Listen,
I said to be nice. It's not nice.
Yeah,
It's
Mouse.
not nice.
Oh my god!
Mouse has put the elk down and is now hiding behind it.
She.
Um,
What?
I'm gonna need Zealous to make a save,
What?
as I am casting Dominate Monster to get you to let go.
oh my god.
You did not.
Plot twist, counterspell.
Can you imagine? Wisdom save?
Yes. I'm just trying to figure out. My DC is based on my charisma, so it's. Is it 8 plus 5 plus charisma, or is it 10 plus 5 plus charisma?
It's 8 plus 5 plus charisma.
Okay, you have to beat 16.
Well, I rolled a 6, so now.
Let go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, but
Just like
you
face
can literally
wash.
just do it again. Like you just have to do what the command is. It doesn't stop you from doing it again.
Oh, I
And then
could
you
just.
let go,
Oh.
you put your arm down, and then you're still just kind of not backing up from Hachi, so y'all are still like right up in each other's, or you're still
Okay,
right up
now
in
wait.
Hachi's face, even though
Hold
your hands
on,
are off.
Hold on, wait, okay. I'm not trying to hurt you or anything. I was just curious, okay? You guys seemed really weird, and you seemed like...
You're dancing
like me.
around it.
I do love dancing!
Eyes narrow. Her arms like twitching. She wants to like slam you into the wall again, but can't.
Well, listen, I'm not trying to hurt you. I don't have any ill intentions. I'm just curious, and you guys seem weird. You guys seem like you had some extra stuff, and I guess cat's out of the bag. I do too. I'm just curious if you're like me, and turns out you are.
What does that even mean?
Do you guys not know any of this stuff yet?
Do you have one of these? And she's gonna reach into her bag.
She's doing it again.
Well, no, she's not reaching into her bag. She's reaching into her frills, into her bag, holding it. And then she's going to pull out the godstone.
You have a god? What?
What?
She has a godstone?
Well, wait, out of game, we all have one, right?
I don't.
No.
So,
Our group in the main campaign found them. I don't know if
I just
you know.
think we have to have one in order to use our divinities.
not all our divisions.
I don't.
All our divinities don't need them.
All of our divinities to just use it. I'm not talking about the ones that like
No, it's-
consume it or anything.
It's only if it specifically lists it as one. That
Okay.
you
The
need
power's
one.
in us. It's not the godstone giving it to us.
Okay, well then just Control Alt Delete what I just said.
I was about to say, I was like, whoa, wait.
Well, you know, I mean, I had a vision not too long ago. Did you guys have a vision?
Does Zealous recall a vision?
With the court.
I know what vision, but
I don't know if that would be
she
enough.
would.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be enough information for y'all to be like, oh, that vision. But I'm
Yeah,
sure
Zealous is
even
still really
Silifor has given you visions, you know, nightmares, whatever.
Yeah.
To everybody, to other characters. So might need more detail.
Listen, yeah, I've had a lot of weird shit happen to me, so...
Talk to me about weird shit. That's where I thrive.
John really wants me to beat you the fuck up right now.
I'm just letting you know, like with the dominate and suggestion, like after you follow the initial command,
It's gone?
like, you can act normally. Yeah.
Okay. So then we'll see how long it takes for Hachi to say.
Okay, well, in preparation, he's like, okay, well, just to protect myself, he's gonna cast Mirror Image. So 3 duplicates of himself appear.
Oh, come on. I thought we were hurting each other.
Okay, this is just for my safety, because you're getting a little handsy, okay?
You just get to the details before it's too late.
Well, I mean, it's all new to me too, kind of, but just today I had a conversation with, I had a conversation with somebody who said they lived in my head, and they were giving me their powers.
Are you bullshitting me?
I'm not!
Out of context, he sounds like the craziest motherfucker that's ever.
He's the most knowledgeable out of all 4 of us and is sounding
But
insane.
he also doesn't like...
Knows what's going on. Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You guys are... This is gonna take a lot more than I thought it was gonna take.
I mean, how would explain? Because I don't know, my love gave me some stuff to do, but I can do other stuff that he can't explain.
I don't.
Wait! When you say you love, do you just talk to him in your head?
No. I mean, sometimes. But he always shows himself to me.
So we're all fucking crazy. That's what it's coming down to, right?
Wait, is he the one that lives in your head?
Huh?
No, I don't think so. He introduced himself to me after I woke up, but he said he wasn't my daddy.
Never say that again.
Not with that
He said he wasn't my papa.
You are my papa!
Well, I don't quite rightly know what's going on with all that, but could y'all please stop fighting? I don't like fighting.
I'm not trying to fight. This one right here, but you know, they do have like that. They do have the wild nature to them. I believe so. Maybe they can't help it.
Hearing the wild nature, she does take a step
scared
forward
me.
in like an intimidating way, but then backs up. Just get a little antsy when people don't tell me what fucking's going on. So,
Well, if you would just sit down and relax a little, maybe you'd find out.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out too. Okay.
so she slams her butt into the floor and like, it's like, okay, go.
Amanita realizing you're still dominated. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What?
You can.
Was that you?
Well, you were being rude. I didn't know what to do.
Just takes a moment just to like.
Well, it's a good thing she did what she did, because it might have been bad if I did what I was thinking of doing.
Well, it's okay now, because we're all friends, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess so. I never said we weren't.
Friends.
She turns towards Zealous. Right.
Friends! Friends! Yeah, best friends! Like arm links with mouse friends!
Funny
Mouse looks
mushroom.
really nervous right now.
As y'all are having this nice conversation,
Nice.
Amanita, yeah, You suddenly almost feel this like shock to your system. You've felt it a couple of times before with, it's the danger spores being sent out from other myconids or coelophore. You start feeling these like feelings of those like slight panic, slight adrenaline, and like courage almost urging you. And before you can really react as you're staggered, there is a sound in the room, like very squelchy. And this blue kind of slime starts to come from the corner of the ceiling. You start to see eyes pop out all over it. I do have a picture.
Is only Amanita noticing this?
No, y'all are all hearing this and seeing this. But
Yeah.
Amanita's just dealing with those, the danger feeling.
Based on
I
the
got a picture and
description.
pictures on what is descending down with all of these eyes appearing.
Yeah, very quickly, Zealous is like, is this a friend or a foe? Can I smack it?
No, that's him. That's my love.
Oh.
Ew.
That's him?
As it grows from the top corner, more eyes pop out and appear on it, and a voice just kind of comes from it as a whole. Amanita, there is danger.
Oh,
What?
Oh.
I
when he says that,
Fight or die. Time to survive.
and Mouse's pupils dilate. the
Oh my
bloodshot-
god.
Danger. The word is danger.
His entire demeanor changes as he reaches for his axe and rages.
Oh my god. Zealous is like
We should do
applauding.
initiative.
Oh my god.
Just to like see. This one will have to be kind of mental.
Yeah, Zealous is like applauding it. He's like, yeah, big boys get big.
She did that shit on purpose, Hunter.
He did it on purpose.
I actually did. I forgot about it until you said something. I was like, oh wait, I did just say that. Whoops.
Do you want to know what I just? Oh wait, no. Are you doing the thing for initiative?
No, we can do it old way. We can all do it in the
I
chat.
rolled a natural one.
Yeah, because I get it done.
Oh no.
That's a natural 20 for the first one. Okay, so what is my total?
Oh wait, yeah. Did I recover hit points from the kindberry?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, I was about to say because I'm probably about to get hit. What the fuck?
It's okay. I already used the dominate monster.
Yeah, on me, because I was the threat in the room.
Henner said it's what you get for being short.
Fuck Henner.
Oh, is that it? Listen?
No, he sent a picture of me on my step stool grabbing a snack.
123, 17, 8.
1.
You can see her face of panic too.
Does Delos have no initiative?
Nope.
I know.
Neither does Haji.
Wait, did I add my initiative right?
It's your dex.
D20 plus dex.
Yeah, because I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, it's not 17. It's 14. It's 15. Wait, did we add our proficiency?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah. What's wrong with me? Why did I think that for a second?
His fucking trigger word is danger. Oh my god.
This motherfucker was like, if it's true, if it's ever said, like, bitch.
And then Hunter. And then Hunter.
Y'all been like dancing around it this whole time, just like damn it, like over here like staring at all my trigger words, like damn it.
Oh wait, so there's multiple trigger words.
Yeah, I heard words.
Well,
Yeah.
I have 6 different phrases, but only one of them triggers my rage.
Okay.
I like what the doll said. Fight or die.
Fight or die, time to survive is what it said.
Okay.
Also, if Andraste ever sees that doll, good God. Good God.
And then
So wait, is the danger mouse? Or is the team attacking my home?
There's something attacking that your guy was saying there's danger, but because Mouse heard a trigger word, he's just set, so that... I don't know what he's hitting. I don't know what he's hitting.
well,
Who's
Mouse will
closest?
be first to act. I would say. I mean, technically the giant elk is closest. And then
Oh my god, is he gonna just smite the elk?
I think Hachi. If you're like at the front where the head is of the elk, Hachi and Zealous are at like back towards one of the sides, like not exactly opposite of you, but like kind of to the side of the elk. And then Amanita would be kind of on the opposite side of the hind quarters of the elk.
Well, this is not the same mouse that was just here a few seconds ago, so he gives no fucks about that elk. He's swinging away on it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yes! The elk is like, I thought you loved me! Father
Zealous still
hell!
has speak with animals, right?
Yeah? Hold on,
Okay,
let's see
I'm
how
just
it
wondering.
Oh no! It lasts 10 minutes. I'm gonna hear elk screams.
So it's a 25 to hit the elk.
You asked for this.
Listen, this bitch is already traumatized. Let's traumatize her more.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Oh yeah, let me give Martin my face as I'm hearing all this.
That's 21 slashing damage for the first one.
Oh no.
Okay.
22 to hit on the second one.
That hits.
Oh my god.
That's 12, 13, 15 slashing damage.
Okay, and the elk is rough.
Oh my god, it lived?
And
giant elk.
Mouse will go into a frenzied rage and use his bonus action to
Wow.
attack one more time.
Oh my god! He said, fuck this elk!
Oh my god!
I'm trying to get it across. This is not the same person.
I mean, you did already.
You did.
No, you did.
26.
That hits.
That is another
Wait.
15 points of
How do we get him to
slashing
stop? How did he stop?
With this last hit, you chop into the like where the shoulder meets the neck of the elk, and it's just like, as it is kind of
Kratos killed
doing
him.
a.
And then he will use his movement to immediately get into the face of the next closest person, which I believe you said was Hachi.
I mean, technically Zealous is like has pushed Hachi against the wall, so technically Zealous I
Oh.
think would be between you
Well,
and
then I'll
Hachi.
just get like right up next to both of them, like,
So Zealous is in a sandwich right now.
and just like
Oh,
fucking
great.
roar in their faces.
The blood from this elk has already started to like pool into the floor, and small mushrooms are growing, absorbing it.
Wait, so did the elk say anything, or just I heard screaming?
Yes, so when it did that, you could hear basically along the lines of Mouse, you have saved. And then that's when he got chopped in the throat.
You have seen. Oh.
Oh my god.
Remove denying outcome the initiative.
Zealous's jaw is just dropped right now. Like, she was not expecting that.
Do the animals that they know have to drop? Was he about to say the word turn off?
And he might have said something about safe words, I don't know.
Well, next it is Amanita.
Well, it's Amanita's turn.
Really quickly, I have a really interesting question that has nothing to do with this combat really quick. I have... So, Hachi's true form is never seen. I have an invocation for Witch's Sight. Can I see his true form?
I mean, yeah.
Wait, what? Witch's Sight? What is
He
that?
said, wait, what?
So it's an
sees through
elven
illusions.
invocation, and it means that I can see the true form of any creatures within 30 feet of me. I don't think there's any way that you know that, though. It's just something that I just... It's kind of like double sight, like you can just see through magical darkness. That's cool, okay.
It hasn't ever been clearly stated that y'all are not talking to a fox person, so I imagine Amanita's just been like thinking everybody's been seeing the same thing, kind of thing.
Oh my god, yeah, I had no reason to think that.
Also,
Oh
like,
my god.
You're a talking mushroom, so this wouldn't be weird for you.
Absolutely. Okay, Stop! This isn't nice! I'm gonna try and just separate Mouse from the group. I'm going to cast, I think it's Spike Wall or Wall of Thorns?
So,
Or is that too big to cast in here?
it's pretty big, I think, for this room. It would take up some space in here for sure.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna run up in between Mouse and the other two.
Technically, with if this were on a map, Mouse is directly next to Zealous, but you can be next to
Next to
them.
Mouse?
Yeah,
Okay.
in a space next to
I
them.
would do that. Like, don't hurt him! Don't do that! Friend!
I love the way they're probing. They're just throwing words out.
Well, this is the only. I think friend is the only nice thing that she. It's the only.
I wouldn't know this man well enough to know a trigger word.
Well, we don't even know that there's trigger words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
God.
so you didn't have anything you specifically want to do that's like an action or anything, or prepare anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull up my list of spells. I'm gonna prepare Finger of Death.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
And I'm just if I get attacked, that will be my.
Okay. Well, next. It is Asilofir's turn. Shocked by what just happened.
You're a guy! Yes!
The money eyeball dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're a guy.
Yes.
You're love.
We're all on the same page.
Oh.
Can Mouse make a 1 second. Let me look something up.
Is this charm with right?
Let me look something up.
Okay.
Also, it is windy as fuck over here. Which is apparently normal, it's just windy all the time. Awful.
It's gonna be a charisma saving throw. It's not. Mm, I don't think this is considered a charm effect.
Mm.
It's kind of adjacent.
Well, I have 0 at my saving throw for charisma, but I rolled an 18.
Again, see the fear that is not enough.
Woo!
Oh
But I'm thinking about
my.
how this is gonna react. It's working as basically a calm emotions, attempting to calm you down. This is not necessarily in the description of the spell though, that it like ends a rage or like an effect like this. But I'm thinking, since you
Well,
did the
I'll-
charisma saving throw, I want you to do a wisdom saving throw on top of this, as it's kind of trying to get through to you and your own mental fortitude to fight against the rage.
15.
1 second.
I'm like looking if there's even anything that I can like stop him, but I don't think I can.
We're fucked.
I just kind of
Yeah,
smoke.
you.
I was gonna say maybe I could like not attack on one turn and just be like, it fuck with me just enough where I'm confused enough for 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's kind of like the 15-year-old is like right on the edge of what I was thinking, so I think it will work like that. We'll just kind of like momentarily confuse you. And then that would be his turn pretty much, and then it would be Hachi's turn to react.
He
As
just bought y'all around to safety.
yeah, Zealous is
Okay.
in front of you, kind of intimidating to you, but then suddenly behind Zealous is this giant half-orc, which looks slightly bigger than normal, like buffed up.
Okay, so Zealous, Hachi, Amanita are right next to each other, and Mouse is like kind of how far away from Zealous would you say?
Mouse, how far from Zealous?
Yeah.
Like the space next to Zealous, like 5 feet apart.
Because I want to try and cast Major Image right on where we're at, to make it look like there's a wall between Mouse and Zealous and the rest of us, so he just can't see us. And Hachi is hoping if he can't see us, then maybe he just will stand there. Because he's dumb.
Yeah, I think this,
Oh.
in combination with the spores that Seal of Fear sent out as well, is you're already thrown off by that, and then looking back up, trying to fight this off, suddenly there's a wall in front of you. You no longer see Zealous or Hachi there. It almost is like this like wall has grown up in front of you. Anything else you want to do before I go ahead?
I think. And Amanita is on the other side of the wall, right?
Yeah, the way you've kind of done it, y'all are in this like crescent-shaped area behind this major image.
Because I want
I'll
to.
be okay.
No, you won't. Because I want to see if I can.
No, like
try-
Amanita's inside that little part
Oh,
with y'all.
so okay.
That's
Okay.
what yeah. Y'all are all in that cavity
I'll just like
between the real wall and the fake wall.
look to the other two, and I guess see the floors if he's in there too, and just kind of like put my finger to my like lips and be like,
The next would be Zealous. As you've like turned around, hearing Mouse stomp up to you, there is suddenly this illusory wall. I imagine from like Mouse's side, it was kind of formed to look like the mushroom was kind of growing into this wall, but from the inside, y'all could kind of see the magical effect as it kind of fractaled out.
Fractal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
rocks.
It's like,
so Hachi pretty much put a finger to his lips to try and tell her to be quiet.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
I feel like this is a situation I'm gonna roll. Actually,
Oh my
I
god.
don't even know if I'm gonna roll because Hachi did hit all of my nerves.
Is literally only one of us gonna make it out of today's session.
It's gonna be Mouse.
Yeah, fuck it, we're going for it. I'm gonna cast Guardian of Nature on myself. That's my bonus action, and I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm swinging at Mouse. I don't know what's happening, so I'm just going for it. Fuck this guy.
Wait, so we
Out
can
of
see
this.
him through the wall?
technically, no. So with like at least your first attack, you're gonna have disadvantage to swing where you thought he was. But I believe you're doing the primal beast, I assume, with the Guardian of Nature.
Yes, so this
So
first
the
one's
or the Great Tree.
No,
Yeah.
the Primal Beast.
Yeah. So then this
so
one
does it
would
make
be
it
at just a neutral roll. Yeah.
Huh? It gives me advantage on my strength.
Yeah, because
Yep. So I'm just checking my bonus. Oh, why would you roll so low? I'm about to use the online site because I'm rolling like garbage. So that's a 15, and I know it's not going to hit Mouse. A fucking 15.
It just misses.
It just misses! Oh my god, I typed D24. It's not that. Okay, this is my second swing. It's my advantage. 29
Yeah,
to
at this
hit.
point, you have kind of pushed, even though you didn't really scratch through this like very tight muscle. You have like pushed him back slightly as you've kind of emerged from the wall. 29. I believe that hits.
Yeah,
So.
and then I do have my last swing. 25. Hold on. This is the hard part with Rangers. There's so many different, like, you get this, you get this. I'm like, because there's obviously, which roll? There's a D8 from that.
Is any of this damage not going to be slashing damage?
I think it's all slashing.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Is it like magical or anything?
It's magical. Yeah, it's all magical. Da-da-da.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, that's a concentration, so I can't do that one. That one gets added because now you've taken damage. That's... Oh my god. So 38.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Is that all of them? That might be all of them. 'Cause I didn't get all of my beautiful bonuses. My bonuses. Oh, wait. It's too much. Then there's the extra d6. That's what I was forgetting. Yep. So I rolled 22.
So 11.
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
Your muscles, or as these cuts form, your muscles like tighten around it, almost like stopping the blood with pressure just from like your muscles squeezing together. We'd be going back up to your turn. So with the calm emotions thing, I think after Zealous has also jumped out and started to attack you, he's gonna be at 50-50. So if you get evens, you'll have to keep swinging. The calm didn't work, but if you get odds, the calm at least staggered you for this turn.
I got evens.
Swing! Swing,
God
brother.
damn.
Swing away!
Zealous is the one I can see, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
This is where
Oh,
all
wait.
my hit points are gone.
1 second. I have to make. She hit me, so I have to make a wisdom save for reasons.
Oh.
Ooh, I just made it.
Oh.
What the fuck does that mean?
No, he made it, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm scared to discuss it.
Swing. That's a 23 to hit on the first one.
Yes.
A 33, I think.
You didn't have to ask that one.
And the last one is a 28. So
Yep.
Where's my D12?
I get, well, because none of them were natural 20s, so I guess to the first one, wait, unless it's all, I don't understand how this works. I have uncanny dodge. So, like, is that to
That would
all of
work
them or just
against
to one?
one of the attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first one was 17.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hear the numbers, then I'll say. I'm just kidding.
The second one was 16.
Okay.
The last one was 13.
Oh, it got lower and lower. I'll just do the second one. Because it's a nice even number. My brain don't have to hurt then.
Then he's going to action surge and swing 2 more times.
Yep. I would love if my multi-attack defense would kick in, but I know you're never going to roll anything lower than that.
Does a 15 hit?
No! It doesn't!
And does an 18 hit?
Oh my god, my multi-attack worked! It doesn't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bless.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, that's my turn. Use my action surge.
Hachi and Amanita right now are watching these two brutes, and they're like,
It's back
She's
to
aiming her
Amanita's
finger.
turn.
Amanita, what you doing?
It's Amanita's turn.
Okay, so that spell slot is consumed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So sorry.
So really, it's okay. So really quick, I have everything is cast up to 5th level, but then the 6th, 7th, and 8th level, I can cast each of those once.
Yeah, once a day.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
The
Okay,
Mystic
okay.
Arcanum?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, that's once a day.
Okay, and then I made a Daisy Daisy. I don't have Dominate Monster, it's Hold Monster. So, sorry about that earlier. It was-
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm just gonna. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna need everybody to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna use my race ability.
I rolled so
Is
good.
This a charm?
Is this a charm?
It's hideous laughter, and I think that is a charm.
That doesn't work on me.
Wait, you said everybody needs to make this?
Everybody.
Yeah, because it just makes y'all laugh.
I mean, Zealous is already...
Like, my save is based off my intelligence, which is a 10, so I don't think it's high. I think it's
Oh.
8, 9, 10,
Does
13.
I think Hideous Laughter has a different saving. Like, use a different saving throw. Is it intelligence?
Well, this, because it's my race thing, it goes off of my
Well, that just
intelligence.
changes the DC of it, not what they would roll.
Oh, so the DC is...
Yeah, the spell would still say, like, what kind of saving throw they're rolling. They're just having to roll against your... yeah. So whatever y'all rolled, but with your charisma bonus instead of your intelligence bonus.
I got an 18.
I don't need to roll,
Usually
right?
it's safe.
If it's-
Yeah, I got an 18 too. I rolled good.
You send out these spores.
I love how
At this, like, I mean, you didn't even need to use hideous laughter for Zealous to be laughing. Like, she is hysterical over the combat that is ensuing. Like, this is the thrill that she needed.
Silifir. Which actually... Y'all both rolled 15, that's funny. I'm gonna have... Mouse
Yes.
and Zealous.
We're buying mouse earplugs for this.
Buying mouse earplugs.
I think I'm gonna have you do Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized I did the damage wrong. It's each, your melee attacks each. Okay. Oh well. I never knew. I keep forgetting.
At least we're all making mistakes.
We're all
today.
making mistakes.
Mm.
I rolled a natural 1. Great.
Well, I rolled another 18, and that didn't save last time, so I don't think it's going to save this time.
1 second.
The first time I have to just take a natural 1.
Ooh.
Yeah, welcome to our world.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this out there for open debate. He's basically doing like an enhanced version of the sleep spell using his spores. Now with the sleep spell, it says creatures immune to being charmed. This can't affect, but it doesn't say on the berserker. It doesn't say you're immune to being charmed. It says you can't be charmed. So I feel like it would still
weird.
work off of like the written way.
Yeah, I feel like if it was sleep, that would be like a good.
Especially from the Spore Lord. Yeah, so I'm gonna say
Spore
both
Lord.
of y'all.
If it was from Andraste, I'd be like,
So suddenly the room. Actually, I'm gonna have Hachi do it too. Since you're in
Well,
the
I
room as
can't
well.
be put to sleep by magical means, so.
Oh well, there you go. Zealous and Mouse are about to continue to bear down on each other and attack each other. They'll suddenly both feel kind of woozy and dizzy, and slowly or heavily fall to the ground in a sleep.
And quick technical question for the DM on his world. With the
Yes.
bag of tricks, will there be a corpse when Mouse wakes up, or does it like disappear because it's magic?
I'm gonna say disappear. That's how I would do
Okay.
like a conjure animals.
Just
Yeah.
depending on your answer, depending on how he was going to act.
It turns back into like there's some just like a pile of fuzz on the ground from the ball.
Sleep.
Hachi and Amanita, after you've seen this, these blue spores puff out from Seal of Fear. They've both fallen. Does Zealous or Mouse snore?
Yep. Open mouth snore.
Oh yeah.
They're both.
I feel like right now Mouse is like doing that like face on the floor, ass in the air, like.
Oh my god, I was thinking the same thing!
Seal
Both.
of Four or Seal of Fear is like, this was unfortunate timing.
Oh, that wasn't even the danger. Right, I forgot about that.
I'm home. I'm in danger. I need help.
No, I'm so sorry. What can we do?
It's okay. Let me tell. I'll have one of my friends wake them in a moment. Nimblos, she'll like.
Luckily I'm
Put her hands,
asleep,
like,
but
to her-
when you had said that, this happened.
Time to survive.
Oh, because you said danger again.
Oh my god. Wait, she said that thing again! Wait,
Danger.
well, just stop saying it!
Oh yeah, you just said it
She's
again.
saying it one more time to know. Please,
Time to survive.
don't say that. Don't say that.
Wait, Dolly! Dolly, can you talk other things? And Hachi's like looking at it all.
Doesn't say anything.
Okay, you said the D word, and you said that. What about safety?
Safety.
She doesn't say anything.
I don't
Did
know
we-
what's going on.
That's interesting. I wonder if we said something specific when we said hello that made it say hi on Mouse. I want to be your friend.
Hello, I'm Mouse.
Oh, well, that was just an out of game question.
Well,
Yeah.
hello.
Hello. Wanna be friends?
Okay. Hello is a word. Danger's a word. That's interesting.
There are intruders.
One trick.
Wait.
I'm gonna sit in the doorway, and creatures of the forest, help with us. Rise up from the ground and protect your home. 4 treants come out of the ground.
Do your duty
Trees
to our
suddenly
food!
sprout up like large logs first, splintering up, and then branches slowly reach out one by one, leaves forming until there's an entire little tree walking around with branch-like arms. Um, they begin to walk towards like the edges of the mushroom village, and Silifir, whose form has like shifted across the wall down towards the doorway, um, uh, they are still distant. They may not make it this way, but there is a dark energy coming from them.
Mouse is afraid of the dark.
Dark!
Dog.
I like that he's sleeping and the doll is just.
Amanita's gonna reach in her bag of holding and pull out a little piece of bark and a pen, or something that she writes in bark and writes danger and dark
And hello.
and hello.
And so as you, not even needing something to write with, you can just like scratch your finger across it, and your plant energy just kind of creates a groove in the bark. You're kind of melding the plant.
What kind of danger did you mean?
These are
Oh my god!
it is
Good thing he's asleep.
a group of figures. I believe some are undead. I think it may be connected to the wild hunt.
Oh.
Oh shit.
The wild hunt?
That's awesome shit.
That's awesome shit! Whoa! Wait! Hunter understanding!
Would Hachi know anything about the wild hunt being from the Feywild?
Yeah, so you can make a nature or religion check with advantage since it's related to the.
This is crazy!
I have a question here.
Oh my god, wait, does that mean that the Coven could have a chance of running into these guys because now they're starting to get involved in this?
Oh my fucking I'm rolling on my natural dice. No one.
That makes sense. It has been a while since the
Anything was done about that.
wild hunt happened. As far as like the entire act of the wild hunt, that would have been like generations ago. Because this recent resurgence is new and kind of a fresh thing of it. So I don't know if maybe Hachi would have really heard about it in
I mean, I was probably
the way
alive
he
back then still, but I don't know if he remembers.
and the frolicking he was doing.
Yeah.
I don't know if he would have heard about it. Depending on the circles he was in when he was back in the Fae. But yeah, I mean, you could have heard mention of it, but you don't really know much about it, kind of thing.
It doesn't sound good. Whatever it is.
It could be dangerous. I don't think they are, but I worry they're connected to. Let me look this up to double check before I say it.
Y'all notice when he says the word dangerous, it doesn't happen.
Worry it's not connected to Zugadmoy. I don't think it is.
Gesundheit. How far away?
So what do we do about it?
Perhaps a couple miles. From what I can tell, they're not acting on it yet, but the fact that they're around shows signs that it could start at any moment.
Do you know, like, which direction they're coming from?
They're north of here.
Okay, Hachi's gonna use project image and see if he can go, because the range is 500 miles.
Yes. So you have to, you create it kind of in the doorway as it starts flying off, and you kind of stand almost in a daze as you're projecting your experience to the project image flying across. Still in the storm, as it is, you are flying through the rain with lightning occasionally crashing down around y'all. I'm going to say make a perception or investigation check to kind of determine how long it takes and if you're able to find exactly kind of where they are.
Oh fuck, I forgot I said I was going to use my dice!
I'm so happy the one thing that I wanted to happen happened today. Thank you, Hunter.
Thinking 1 to
Did you
2
count that as
miles. It moves at the same speed, right? Or does it have its own speed?
My speed is doubled.
So it's your speed but doubled. So what is your speed?
Yeah, my speed is 25.
25.
Oh my god, mine is too!
Really short bitches.
So 50 feet per round. It's like times 10. 500 feet per minute.
We'd never keep up with Tara.
No, absolutely not.
35. So I feel like this probably take probably 10 to 20 minutes to make the distance and kind of fly out there and find it in the middle of the storm. So is there any, while Hachi is doing that, back to like Amanita, what are you doing?
Say that one more time, Hunter, I'm sorry. What am I doing for what?
While Hachi is like currently kind of standing there dazed as he is projecting himself through the project image.
Were the other two that are on the floor asleep? Did they take damage?
I believe I believe they both have some scratches on them.
Some scratches, yeah.
I took some from when I jumped and she hit me once.
Okay, so I have a question because I get stuff from the Witherbloom stuff, but I don't know how that works in relation to my Warlock casting abilities. Because I have Mass Cure Wounds. Oh, that is a 5th level, so I could just do the 5th level spell slot. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I'll cast Mass Cure Wounds on both of them. 3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
You take some spores down from your gills and almost kind of like blow them out. And as they float over the top of them, each little spore turns it into its own flower that rests on top of their sleeping forms and grants healing. You'll both get 14.
And I'm gonna try and shake Zealous.
Okay, yeah, it just takes an action to wake somebody up, so
Okay, that's
you're able to do that.
What happened? Instinctually grabs her battle axe, like thinking that Mouse is still swinging, and then just sees him a lump on the floor, like, did I win?
There's also flowers kind of laid across your form.
Brushes him off.
Hey, I healed you with those.
Me? You healed me? Thanks, I guess. Like, kind of like one of those, like, pouts, like, cause she's like, and he's like, she's like, fine, thanks. Is he good now? Why'd he get so pissed?
She's gonna reach into her cap again and pull out the wooden board. Don't say these words.
Zealous is too fascinated that you just pulled a board out of your mushroom cap for a moment, and then it's like, right, got it. Why words?
Don't say these ones. These ones, bad. And she said bad. She looks at the doll. Nothing happens. Okay. Bad word.
Okay. I just rolled on the side and just said, okay. See what that means later for my me.
So then she'll point down to hello and be like, this is okay. Hello.
Hello, I'm
Whoa! That. Hello?
Oh god.
Hello? She does it like 3 times and then goes, okay, so what's going on? Now what?
There's things here for the wild hunt. There's danger a few miles from here. Hachi's going to investigate.
Time to survive.
So,
Hunt? Did you say danger? Or-
I said danger.
Oh.
Fight or die.
Zealous lost it.
That's why I didn't wake him up yet. I'm really bad at this.
We just can't say the D word. Okay, but wait, wild hunt? I'm intrigued.
I don't know. My love told me about it a long time ago. It was very dangerous here in the Fae. I sent my treants to go investigate, but they're only gonna last maybe an hour.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I wonder how the hunt feels getting hunted.
She just looks.
Clarification. I thought you had just said for the treants to just protect the village.
Oh,
Are you sending them to it?
Yeah, that's what it was. But I don't think they're gonna make it there. If you said they were a few miles away, because I'm assuming treants don't move very fast.
Yes, let me look it up.
If it's easier to just kind of have them here, that's fine.
while all this is happening, Hachi's just like sitting cross-legged, like eyes closed. But because this is with his divinity, you probably see a lot of crazy stuff going off of him.
He just looks normal to me. He's just sitting there for
Zealous questions.
Did
is
you
just
not
tripping.
see like divinity stuff though? Like,
Yeah, you could see like the energy kind of radiating out from him, almost like this prismatic sheen is kind of like spilling across the floor and
That's cool.
kind of almost like flaking up off of that energy that's pooling around him. It's like these shards of like mirror that kind of dissolve as they disconnect from it. It's almost like you can see reflections of him and yourself in them sometimes.
So
I thought-
have like
Yo, that's crazy.
I also thought it'd be cool if like when I used project image, if I like my eyes were closed, but I had a third eye that was open that appeared.
Oh.
Yes, but it also shows whatever your project image is seeing.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
Just because that's cool.
Yeah,
it
just-
is cool.
That is so cool.
It's a very small screen, but
Yeah, at this point,
Yeah.
I think Zealous would literally walk over to Hachi and like bend down, and at this point is like overly observing and seeing if she could like grab or touch the things that are happening, like trying to get.
as you reach out, that's just like passing through your hand. Although there is a kind of like tingly, kind of like energy feeling.
Yeah, she's gonna be doing that for a bit. She's like overly exploring.
I think I'm gonna wake him up now. Don't say those words, okay?
What danger?
Fight or die.
Okay, I
It's a good
won't.
thing she doesn't know how to wake him up.
I was just gonna kick him.
No, nice. She's gonna go over and kind of like nudge his shoulder. Mouse.
Do I wake up? Is it that easy?
Yeah, it just takes an action
Hello.
by the words of the spells, technically. So
Oh, did I fall asleep? What happened?
Yeah.
I was hugging
started-
Consuelo, and then I don't know what happened after that.
Zealous just looks at Amanita like, oh.
Amanita's eyes are all faced.
Where's Consuelo?
Hey, hypothetical mouse, all hypothetical. Your fuzzy little, like, balls that create your friends, if they were to hypothetically die, Or can you bring him back?
Does Mouse
or-
know what hypothetically means?
No.
Does he not know what happened? I did.
I don't think he remembers. That's why he's asking about the elk. He's saying, "Where's the elk?"
You attacked us.
Uh,
Um,
I did what?
Oh, I thought we weren't talking about this to this guy. Oops. Will.
I heard
Ouch.
you.
Ouch.
we shouldn't lie to him.
Wow.
Mouse starts crying like a little kid that's been hurt.
Oh no!
Did I hurt you? Did I hurt somebody?
Amanita starts crying. I know it was an accident.
Honestly, I think you need some time at my lodge. And Zealous walks over and like extends a hand over to Mouse to help him up.
Okay. He grabs hold of your hand with a 25 strength.
Woo! That's a bone I'll have to put back into place later, but that's fine.
Oh, throw me my chopstick.
Oh.
I'm just looking for that.
Well,
It's-
if I hurt anybody, I apologize. I'm sorry. Sometimes people told me sometimes it's hard to get to me. Like they tell me I do bad stuff sometimes.
Your little hello thing did that to us.
Mouse. Wanna be friends?
This is Effie. This is my dog.
I think we scared her, and she told you to attack us.
Well, my parents gave it to me because they didn't think I'd be able to do too good on my own. So they said this might help me if I ever got in trouble.
Zealous gets a little, like, eye twitch. He's like, they didn't think you can be on your own, be independent and do your thing.
Well,
Did they not have faith in you?
I don't think so good sometimes. So
Sometimes it's not about thinking. It's acting on your impulses. That's what counts. Dad, fuck them if they didn't believe in you, honestly.
oh, by the way, do I still have my axe or is it like on the ground?
Lay on the ground. You dropped it when you went to sleep.
Okay, compulsively he grabs it.
Are you about to axe me again?
No, he's getting it and putting it like back on his
Oh, okay.
Mouse, there's people that aren't our friends who are coming. Can you help us?
Well, I mean, I can ask him to go away.
I got an idea.
She also has the same idea and like kind of looks at you.
I think you'll be great talking to them. Is this guy gonna wake up yet?
I say it's probably been enough time for you to find a large clearing, kind of like scattered with trees, some fallen over, and there's like one area that is kind of depressed, like a bowl shape, with a group of people kind of standing. I want you to do like a stealth check to see how obvious you are flying this way.
God.
Here we go!
Am I able to cast pass without a trace? And then,
That would not work on your no.
I was about to say, does everyone have pass
No,
without a
it's
trace in this
concentration,
party?
it's concentration.
Well, they're both concentration. I
Oh my
believe.
God.
Yeah, right. Fuck. Okay, I'm using my regular dice. Come on. Oh, 16.
Oh, it's not bad.
Okay.
That's with a 0 still.
kind of float over through the trees until you pop out of one tree and see this group of people standing there, and immediately kind of jet back into it. Fortunately, it's still very stormy. Especially, as you've been flying forward, it's gotten harder and darker under all the clouds. So it is like very dark and stormy here. Currently, you're seeing this group of there is two figures in this kind of dark black armor with a sword and shield on their back. They have these kind of massive black stag antlers coming out of their helmet. They're talking to these two kind of similar looking women with pale white skin and dark black hair. Like, their eyes are all black with like a red spot where their pupils would be. And you can see as they are talking, their teeth look particularly sharp, particularly their canines. They're surrounded by these large hounds in sitting positions, kind of behind them. They are talking. Currently, it is semi-hard to make out in the storm, so I'm gonna have you roll a perception check.
Okay. Ooh, I rolled a 17, so it's a 27.
Got it.
Okay. Turn the ears of your project image forward out of the trees, kind of trying to get a little bit closer, staying within this like bush that continues on. You hear the woman starting. Well, when are we starting? I only have so much time to return before Cendriane moves. And one of the figures in armor with the antlers turns to her. Quiet, servant of the night. We need to scout out this area for beaconstone construction. When our hunt is complete, we'll bring the druids of the Horned Lord here for such a project. She quickly retorts back. Smart tongue when you're a servant as well, Wraith. I'll hold on to my patience, but not for you. For Kanoth, who still holds devotion in his heart for Kurunos. We are both important figures for our lords. There's no need to argue our individual goals. Anyways, and he turns to the other figure in armor. Dostev, if you're ready. And he pulls up a black hunting horn from his belt. In the name of the Horned Lord, and he holds it up to the air as lightning kind of flashes around. In the name of the moon that guides us. Then he begins to hold it closer to his face as the two women are turning their faces up, smiling, feeling the rain. And it's, may this wild hunt begin. And he blows the horn. Back in the Mushroom Village, I can hear this horn, even through the storm, very loud, kind of blast out from that direction. Hachi watches as the hounds leap up and start to move through the field. Birds flap and leave all the nearby trees with the horn. You see from some other bushes on the opposite side of this group, it looks like there was a satyr and a ladrin hiding in the bushes. And they step out and start to join this group, kind of in a daze. No, it's just a satyr, not any like a specific one.
Okay.
Calm down. Still going.
Listen, we got Asta stuff getting unpiled on this, and then Sendrian with Andraste. Like, there's too many different layers on top of this. And I'm still sussy about the whole black stag antlers. You know why. Like,
Well, yeah.
there's too many layers for that.
He turns to this Eladrin and Satyr that have stepped out, kind of in a daze, like zombies walking towards him. He's like, wonderful. We already have some hearing the call of the Faraday raid. Turns to them. Pull out your weapons or your arms. We're moving south. And they start to not walk, but sprint as part of this hunt in the direction from which you came.
They're
okay,
they're going towards us.
Yeah.
Oh,
As soon as
fuck.
that happens, Hachi immediately ends the project image.
We're all gonna die. This is the story of these guys dying.
As soon as you end the project image, I am going to thrust the wooden board into your face. Don't say these words! Don't say these words!
No! Oh my god!
It's like that's not even the more important thing right
I can't
now.
say those wait. Which ones?
Don't-
These two bad words.
Which ones? Specifically, Ronnie, which ones? The D one, and what else did you write on there?
Zealous is like smiling, just like the two D words.
These two, as she points
To the
to
words.
where you read
I don't know what other one besides Danger Out of Game.
The darkness.
Dark.
Uh,
Yeah, dark was the other one.
Dark.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, can I breathe for a second?
Sorry,
It's okay.
What were you doing?
So I went and checked where the people, the Wild Hunt were, and they're a couple miles north, and they're heading this way right now. They're running this way right now.
Perfect.
They didn't look too friendly. And there's a lot of them.
Just what I like.
And
I'm starting to
he'll
like this.
describe like all the people he saw.
Yeah, he
Not
looks
the
at
names of him.
he looks at Amanita like all this like crazy shit, and she's like, I like this place. I'm starting to like it. It's kind of cool.
You think they might just pass by?
No, I don't think so. They looked like they were on a hunt.
You said that we could see where he was projecting.
Yeah, with like a very small screen.
Would I
And if
believe
I imagine
he is-
Zealous is like holding you up. Yes, you could, but I'm trying to think. Did it say you had to like at least touch it or something? Let me double check the spell or the ability, not. It said something weird. You must have seen or touched the destination plant at least once. So you did see a handful of trees on the way there, although you also saw them starting to move very quickly, so it would be kind of hard to judge.
Sprinting, so we'd be behind them.
They're running.
They have to, okay. So I think we have to get ready to gather arms.
I'm down. Head first into battle.
Well, what do you think they want?
Well, whose arms are we taking?
My love told me that it was this word. So here, she's gonna pass everybody. She's gonna eat one. That's how many of us? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I still have.
How many of us are there? 4?
I have one in my bag still.
That was 2 for you. There's 4 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I get.
You already gave Hachi one.
Maybe
I don't think I get the spell slots back on a short rest for the kind berries, so yay, 4th level gone. I only got one left.
Has it been a short rest?
I think they're short. They give you a short
The
rest.
berry
Right?
acts like a short rest, yeah.
Oh, dope.
Oh, dope!
Dope.
Give me that action surge back.
Use any.
Oh yes, you get action surge on a short. Yup.
I didn't use any key points since my last berry, so.
Does the berry heal?
Yeah, I was gonna ask her, do I need to roll? Like
How much?
Hunter said it does a little bit.
I'm pretty sure it does both.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10.
10, and then you get the effects of a short rest too, so you can roll hit dice if that's not.
Oh,
no.
if I'm not max yet, okay. That would be
If you
great.
haven't used all of your hit dice.
I have not even touched my hit
Yeah,
dice.
I didn't hear anybody use them last time, so.
Oh,
That
well.
10 tops me off.
Ooh, that hurts.
I have to see. I'm just trying to top myself off.
I am full.
There we go. I'm good now.
Think.
Zealous is like, oh my god, what?
Well, I don't really want to fight anybody.
Mouse doesn't like to fight.
Fight. Hey, add it to your little board thing.
She'll start fingering it. Oh.
Wait, I want to try this one again. Hello.
Hello, I'm Mouse. Wanna be friends?
Hello.
I'm Mouse. Wanna be friends?
Okay, buddy, you're growing on me.
What about help?
She doesn't say anything.
You tried. Good try.
Save us.
Nothing.
Maybe it's another D word.
Diego.
I will say somebody got really close to one of them. They just said it differently because if you've noticed, he doesn't respond to dangerous. It's just been danger.
Oh, it has to be like the specific word. So if it's any variation of it, that's interesting.
Safe. Safety. Safe now.
Safe.
Safely.
Wait, she said something! God damn it,
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet.
I think it's safe.
Hugs and kisses. No more pain.
No more peeing?
Safe?
That's what I thought too!
No more pain.
Safe.
Safe.
Hugs and kisses.
Shit, I don't think Zealous is smart enough to understand, but I think out of game. This is not for Mouse. I think after you say danger, you say safe, because it's like
Yeah.
he's safe
Yeah.
now. But I don't think Zealous would get the association.
Turn it on and off.
See, great. Like we just figured out all of the, well, some of the words. But like, if a coven ever ran into him, they won't know.
Okay, we have the kill switch now.
Yeah, we got it. We're ready. Let's go. Zealous is like walking towards where they went. She's like, come on.
Mouse, you don't have to fight if you don't want to. You should just try to talk to
Mouse
them
doesn't
first.
like to fight.
Is that okay?
I don't want to hurt nobody. I didn't mean to hurt nobody earlier. I'm real sorry.
I'm not even bothered by it.
I'll put the head smells on the leg.
Ugh, okay, are we done? Can we go?
Wait, I have an idea. What if, what if you made this area look like something else, so we could trick them?
Oh, wait.
Oh, I
could do that.
I could do that.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, I could do it.
I have hallucinatory terrain.
Oh, I have Mirage Arcade.
Oh. Wait, how big is
But I
that?
don't know how fast they're gonna get here, because I think it takes a little bit to cast.
Yeah, it takes me a bit. It's 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Is it 10 minutes for you too? That's what it.
yeah, Mirage Arcade is 10 minutes.
Suddenly,
Oh God.
Amanita feels the familiar surge of more of the danger spores that Myconids released. I didn't say the word. It was just out of game.
God doesn't count. Unless
Those
he's in
feelings
the
of adrenaline and fear and panic and courage, and then you hear the kind of creaking, groan, roar of the treants on the edge of the village.
Oh, I guess we don't have time.
Yeah, Zealous throws open the door. She's going outside. She's like, we don't got time! Bam!
Yeah, we're going to go into initiative since it's going to start moving, kind of.
Yay,
That
initiative.
pace.
Because I'm so good at that.
The actual
then-
intended initiative.
The actual intended initiative.
Before we actually start, we're going to do a break.
Okay.
Hunter, this is really creative. Like, I like how it's interlooping with, like, our stuff. Like, they're
Yes.
seeing things that we are, like, knowing, you know?
Martin totally saw me, like, in the camera reacting when you said Cendrian.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, because I recognize...
What? He muted himself, started yelling to Maria, like...
He's like, why aren't you freaking out like me? And I was like, because I don't remember Cinder. They want the power source.
I'm confused as to who Sindrian is.
Cindrian is... No, it's not a person, it's a place.
So, place, where Sindrian is.
City that was, like, lost when there was, like, some war in... I don't know if it was a war or if it was a battle, but anyways, there was a big battle there, and the city, I think, was mostly destroyed, but there's something weird about the city. It moves. You can't find
Oh
it.
yeah.
So they said that it's gonna move soon.
Yeah, and originally we were going to go there because Andraste wanted a power source for when we were going to take Adrezo's soul out of the book.
And they're heading towards the Mushroom Village.
Yes.
It's interesting to hear them say it's
So-
gonna move soon because
Is the
that's like
mushroom-
says
Is
they
the
know where
mushroom
they're going.
forest, Cindrian?
Yeah, interesting. Yep. Interesting note, John.
Wait, what did you say, John?
I said if they said that it's gonna move soon, then that would like mean they know where it is.
They know where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, why does Ostis thing have so many fucking layers to everybody other's characters? I don't know if you picked up on it too, but like, I've been super sussy baka because Tamora was like, oh, be aware of Bishaba's followers because her symbol is the black skag horns. The Horned Lord.
Yeah, that one I will say. Just so we don't
Accidental?
Yeah, Horned Lord, and they're like slightly different. But they
Different.
both have that connection to the stag antlers.
That's why I was like, oh, wait, Hunter?
Horned Lord is more, his connection to it is more like the skull with the antlers, but for Bashaba it is more like a wreath of antlers. No.
Oh, it's a
horn
wreath.
of-
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Slightly different, but.
But still, like,
coincidence.
now Asta's shit is overlapping with the whole Cindrian thing with Andraste.
All I know is it's just been super nice to play a shy, dumb character and just.
I
sit
know
here.
the worst part is it's like we have this super interesting lore, but we're gonna go and play like our other characters have no fucking idea.
That's why I've been taking no notes. Who's like, oh, that's really super interesting, but I wouldn't know that, so I can't. write it down.
I didn't even know. I was like, do I take notes? But I did because like obviously I'm like always that note taker. I should.
Yeah.
So I've been taking notes anyways, but I'm like, Zealous is literally any of this information
This
means nothing.
This is just notes for that Zealous knows. Not Car doesn't know, but Zealous will come back.
Zealous
to
will, yeah. But I mean, like, her mindset right now is not, oh no, these people are being attacked, like, I
She
should
heard
come and
Wild
help.
Hunt, and then that was just the end of that.
She heard that they're a wild hunt, and she's like, ooh, this is a game for me. Let's see if I can do better than them.
Everything's
I
a
hate-
game for Hot
I
Cheese.
hate how
Just
both
scared.
of y'all automatically went to like, we're gonna weaponize mouse. Like, I already know where this is
He's not saying it out loud.
Oh no, yeah, Zealous was like, yes,
As
yes!
soon as we turned the switch off word, Hachi was like, "Oh, okay,
Just
we're going."
nobody stay near him. Just nobody be near.
That's the fun.
That's the fun
That's
part.
a metagaming.
Oh, I mean,
Listen.
Hachi was already planning not to stay near him.
But I like being next to the melee character.
That's the problem, because I think Alessia is going to try and stay near him because she likes him. So,
Okay, can we also all have that moment of like Ronnie's playing a good character? Like this really nice, sweet thing.
I was waiting for it.
Oh no! The minute that you started
Except
talking.
the occasional, stop it!
Be friends. Be friends. Be friends.
I just like playing a crazy character.
Okay, yeah, no, I love Hachi's aesthetic.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for our characters to realize that like she's been able to see you, but not ever know that like you have the whole illusion thing going on.
Oh,
Yeah.
once Hachi realizes that, he's gonna be freaked out.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
have a
Oh my god. So yeah, Hachi's gonna be like, "Fuck you," and like out of game, Martin, like you have no idea how triggering the word jealous is for her.
I know it.
You put the connection together so far. I did zealous on purpose for jealous.
I mean, that's just the thing that Hachi would like.
He would
do,
pick on,
like,
oh, it almost sounds like jealous,
Yeah,
and like to him, he
and
was like, ha ha
he
ha,
has
funny.
no idea. He just thinks it's funny.
Yeah, for zealous, it's a whole new world. Like,
amazing.
so what? Like, not even an hour in, I was like, oh my god, he did not.
It was literally the moment you said your name. I was like, oh, jealous.
Oh,
By the way-
everybody's the polar opposite of the character they play right now.
Yeah.
we really are.
Both of Warrior's parents like me.
They
I'm
do.
fucking screaming.
My mother was like so upset when he was leaving. She was like, no.
Oh my god, I made a joke about only wanting to come back to her mom's place again to see Precious, and her mom got so
Yes. She was so offended. She was like, right.
like, oh, you're only here to see cat.
Even though it was like part of the reason, but we don't talk about those.
Now I can't pay attention to the cat.
Fight or die. It's time to survive.
I'm proud of that. Y'all figured out 5 out of 6.
There's one more.
There's one more.
There's one more.
So,
Fight, hello, dark, danger, safe.
darkly a bad word. It's telling us what he's afraid of.
He doesn't like the dark.
Oh,
Take light with it.
I think I know what might be the 6th one.
What?
Goodbye.
Oh, maybe. Oh, should I roll my initiative?
Why is Bella standing like
Yeah, I can roll initiative.
Oh,
A 7.
a 6.
Oh my god, great, love it.
I got a natural 20.
Fuck you. Wait, so they're like right here, right here.
Son of a bitch! Wait,
Mouse
Wait,
is the
you
new
didn't add your
Mouse
initiative?
is the new Kara.
22. This is probably the only time I will ever.
Well, barbarians get advantage on initiative.
Yep. He's literally Kara. Bella, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I think she's just itching her face.
Okay.
She's like, I had a booger, leave me alone. She's like, you have fun. Have fun.
Oh, I thought you were gonna chase me.
Barbarians also get advantage on deck saves,
Oh my god.
if they can see them. I think it's danger sense. Is that what it is?
Oh. Is Martin still there on the camera, or did he cut out?
Oh.
There he is. Ah!
Hi.
Hi. Oh.
7% this.
Oh. I can't be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. Did not know that.
Mouse is a monster.
You're what?
And then I just need Amanita and hot cheese initiative.
What? Oh, sorry. Um,
Okay, that's what savage attack is. Ooh, that's disgusting. So if I get a natural 20, I can roll 3 d12s.
You gonna pass out?
No.
I'm watching.
you better make him sit up. You better make him sit up.
Do you see him laying
Sitting
down?
on my bony ass all day.
Can't relate.
I got big buns and I cannot lie.
When I tell you, my coworkers comment on my ass all the time. Like, it
Oh my
literally
God.
happens at least once a day.
Calamari in the fridge.
There is. Did you tell them the story with the
my
calamari?
God. I literally almost murdered Cliff.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So we go to her graduation dinner on Saturday, and it's like you pay like a certain for a package or whatever, and they just bring a bunch of plates or whatever, and you guys like all share. And
The
so
catering.
Yes.
there were 2 antipasta plates, and one had like it was like a charcuterie board, but the second one was a hot antipasta, so it had like chicken, it had stuffed mushrooms, it had shrimp, it had
Calamari.
fresh shellfish, calamari.
There was
Is he allergic to
clams.
something?
Definitely allergic to
Definitely
shell
allergic
alert.
to shellfish.
Okay.
Like cannot even smell it.
So the second they put on the plate, I grabbed the plate and I offered the plate. I'm like, do you want the shrimp?
Held it up to him.
Oh my god.
And literally, Cliff is like, I gotta go.
Oh my
And he literally
God.
got up and left. And Ronnie was like, what the fuck? And I was like, he's like that, like with you with bananas. And he was like, oh.
But I can still eat it, right?
Yeah, then he was like, can I eat it?
That's crazy. Oh my god.
No, and then like afterwards, like Cliff was hysterical about it. He was
Came
like,
back
you
with a
literally
banana."
held the plate to me.
He came back with a banana and said, how you like it?
Okay.
Okay.
You've run out of that.
See, the fact that it took so long makes me think that there's a lot of fucking people.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a
I
map.
got our pictures.
You'll look out and you can see these treants kind of shaking in the wind and just moving slowly, kind of rearing back. In front of them,
No, Hunter.
you see the 2 armored figures, the 2 pale, kind of scary-looking women, these large, like wolf-sized hounds, kind of like silver fur, and these blue lines of like magical runes, kind of.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Oh my god.
And then, as well, a couple of normal-looking satyrs and elves are walking behind with like a quickened, almost like zombie-like shuffle. One of the armored figures, as hounds, we'll say this one, the hounds around him begin to leap up at the treant, and he shouts, "Run to your home in the Fey Dark. We'll leave you alone if you can make it." And then
What the
also
fuck?
starts to swing at the treant. But initiative-wise, it is Amanita's turn first.
Hold on, one quick second.
Oh, God bless you.
Wall of Thorns.
Bless you.
So I'm going to try and cage some of them. So that, like,
Let me see.
can I do that with Wall of Thorns?
I'm looking. Better visually. Peace. Wall.
I don't think I can do a dome, but I think I can do a circle with a 20-foot diameter.
It says it appears within a range on a solid surface, but it also says the range is 10 feet.
Oh.
So it's like you literally stick your quarterstaff or your hands into the ground and it shoots up in front of you, kind of thing.
So, oh, I can't move my character. Help me!
Oh, okay.
Help me, Mrs. Barnes.
Now you can.
25. Okay, so in this case, I'm going to do just a straight wall of thorns, and it's going to be 60 feet long.
Okay, so you're just gonna shoot it up like in the middle of them, kind of splitting them apart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whichever one of these bitches looks the strongest. Would it be these horn guys?
Let me see. Uh,
Oh.
10 foot high, 5 foot thick. 60 feet. Somebody put the
Damn, Gary.
ruler on the board. Make a 60-foot line.
From what, starting with her?
Wherever. Like just make a straight line somewhere, not a diagonal line.
Thanks.
God damn it.
When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw versus the god. Creature commits to the wall. Okay. So, yeah, I would think the strongest you would believe would be. I think you'd probably go for this one that just, since he like let out this shout.
I don't know.
It's probably too hot right now. Is it hot? After you.
No.
So like, right.
Am I allowed to grab?
Oh yeah, have some.
I just want a piece. Oh God, it's hot. It is hot.
Like here.
Yes.
Okay, let me
Okay,
put
and then it's
that.
going to be a dexterity saving throw against my divinity score, 78 piercing damage, or half as much.
I have to roll for her.
I like how you could put them on top so we can still see they're there.
Yeah.
I just put the thorn on the map layer, so it's like under any objects. Okay, first the woman rolls. Ooh. A 25.
Wow, that saves.
The armored guy. 15 to save.
That fails.
I'm gonna say you get one of the hounds. 13 does not save. And then a satyr and an elf does not save, and dexterity saving throw. Does a 20 save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the elf saves. I don't know how much damage? 31. Okay, so she saved, so she takes half. Failed. The hound and satyr both are lifted into the air as these thorny spines shoot up and through them and carry them up, killing them. Okay.
Damn, bye.
And then anything else on your turn?
She's just gonna shout, "I'm sorry." And she's gonna just stand there.
That's what I forgot. Next, it is Mouse's turn.
Okay. The last thing I remember discussing plan-wise from Mouse was he was just going to ask them to leave. So 1, 2, 3, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 as my movement, and another 15 as my action, and Mouse will just be like, alright now, doggy. I don't want to hurt y'all now. Y'all just get on back home.
Oh!
Oh.
This is painful.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh?
Ooh.
Ooh!
That's a 19 total.
Okay. We shall see.
Oh.
Have somebody shout danger just so that he could smite the dog that just he befriended. No, I'm good, thank you.
Next. There's nothing else Mouse is doing this turn, right?
Yeah,
Just trying
like
to calm that down.
unless Mouse is in danger, he doesn't want to fight.
I'm just kidding. And then that thing said, stop it. Oh my gosh. Dirty tabs.
Not a graduation party out there in this wind.
Truth, yeah.
Where'd it go?
I'm sorry, Bella. I ate it all. There's no more Mamacita.
Bella said, yeah.
Movement.
Is this one supposed to be you, Warrior?
Which one? The head?
Yeah.
Yes.
The like goat looking thing.
Yeah, that's the AI not knowing how to make a dragon.
You don't know the struggles, like how long I was sitting there, like to get this one.
To dragon something, yeah, like.
Like at a certain point, it made a chibi for me. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
It made a chibi. Here, I'll send you the picture
This-
that I use.
One woman that has been wrapped up partially in the thorns pulls her leg out as this kind of black blood sprays from it, and starts to move down towards Amanita. Yeah. Just gonna use her action to or 10 feet. Come right here and slip past the leg of the tree and up to this mushroom that sent the thorns out. The other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She said, "Not my sister."
Not my sister.
She's going to scratch at you with her claws, and then let's see.
Amanita, no!
Does a 13 hit Amanita?
It does not.
Okay, one more time.
Just scratches at the bark.
Yeah, that was a lower roll.
It just sounds like.
Then it is their turns. Would be how much speed?
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
You can just
Scott's
get there
not
and
here. We
pull
can
himself
keep
out.
going.
Oh yeah. This is like the normal
This
time.
is the normal time I would stop, yeah. It's like you still have like the whole day.
I'm just
I am
guess
going
I do,
to
actually.
need. I'm gonna have you roll for the treant, Ronnie.
Okay.
It's going to be a
Is that this thing right here?
yes.
Bella.
Oh,
I thought I saw a face
A
on it, but I
Constitution
wasn't sure.
saving throw,
Okay.
and you make it with disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it from here.
Ooh.
Blight?
Is it off of my constitution?
No, it would be the treant. So let me tell you that real quick. +5 to your roll.
Oh.
Ew.
What?
So I believe that's
Oh, you did it online. I was like, what?
the spell deals maximum damage.
Oh, we all
That
changed our
sounds like
names.
Blight.
So that is going to be 64 points of necrotic damage to this tree.
Yeah, let me actually. I want a black.
Wait, we can't have Chad here. Chad's with our main group. We have to have Chode. I mean,
Chad. Chode?
Jerry. Let's go Jerry.
Jerry?
Jerry.
Chat is omnipotent.
And then
That
make another
is-
Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
9.
So another 64 points to the other treant.
Ooh.
Oof.
Does it look like a blight? What was that?
I mean, yeah, as you see, both of these figures, kind of same idea, reach out with their hands into the leg trunk of this treant, and you just see it start to wither immediately and kind of shrink as the treant is kind of hobbled by
Ronnie.
the blight going through it.
Listen, you're
It is
lucky
a
it was on.
blight.
You're lucky
Oh,
it was on the tree and not you.
Would Ronnie technically be vulnerable to Blight also because he's a mushroom
Yes.
person?
Oh yeah,
Yes, I am.
he's a plant.
And I am
Next.
also vulnerable to fire.
It is
Thing
Zealous'
Mel's not
turn.
here.
It's my turn.
This is what she's been waiting
This is what I've been waiting for. So like whipping out them battle axes, she just laughs again. Is like, the hunt begins, and I'm gonna use my Guardian of Nature again, and I'm gonna run forward, immediately standing next to Anita, and I'm just gonna go ham on this one bitch and see what happens. So this first one is advantage, so that's a 30. That's a 28. You, and another 30.
Oh no.
BDSM queen.
She's queen!
Those
What
all
is Zealous?
hit.
Zealous is a melee ranger.
Melee ranger, okay.
You have no idea how many different fucking feats I took to make this work. You have no idea.
Ooh, combustion.
So I'm fucking dead. So then it's
Yeah. This way, does she have a tail? Or is that just in the picture?
Does she have a tail?
Yes. It's like a little like.
Yeah.
It's her safety blanket.
Only
It's her mushroom
once.
version of an umbilical cord to the part that's connected to the ground.
I'm fucking dead.
It's that mushroom version.
It's like the Avatar movie where they have the thing in their braid, but it's in her tail.
Yeah.
So all three of the
And-
hits.
Yes, remind me, you're not in the wereform right now. Those are the battle
No,
axes.
she's just battle
That's what I
axe.
thought. Okay.
Yep.
Making sure this creature begins to, obviously take these swings, kind of shouting out in pain with each hit. Also, being this close and kind of up in arms with her, swinging at her. Well, she is rough. And you're feeling this water hitting you. And as you are kind of in her space, you notice that it's not raining above, like, around her. But yeah. Just a little-
The water's not
around her?
hitting her?
yeah, it's like
But
her space that she's in there's no rain falling down.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. She don't know what that
Nels
means.
definitely doesn't know what
she
it
don't
means.
know what that means. Yeah, she's just too like into it, just like
God,
going
it was
ham.
raining, bitch! I forgot it was raining. I'm so excited.
Why is he excited?
With these
Oh, because he's
cuts
got
with your
water.
battle axes, you are opening up these slashes across her chest. There is some black kind of blood that sprays out onto the ground, mixing with the mud. But past that, it's not bleeding at all. This creature.
Oh.
Next. That was your turn, right?
That's it. Yep, I did everything
Yeah,
I could. He was like, "There's more." I'm like, nope.
So
I just realized I rolled 3 fucking 8s. What the fuck?
this elf that was partially impaled. Gonna move to here. Move here. This one here. And you get 6 attacks on that treant on that side of the wall.
Damn.
Ooh. Very good rolls. Yeah, naturally without bonuses they all hit.
Where's Mouse?
He's over on the right side here
Right here.
trying to pet a dog.
5 hits total.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
That dog, those dogs are about to be fucked up. I'm
Can I pet
sorry.
that
It takes 41 points of damage from all of these arrows starting to pierce it. Oh, it does have resistance actually, so that is going to be halved. The treant.
Damn. They're big targets. They keep getting fucked up.
That treant is rough. The one on that side.
dog? Oof.
That is all the elves' attacks, and then it is Hachi's turn.
Whew. Okay, so you see Hachi kind of like looking up at the sky, like with his arms like raised above his head, like, oh, it's raining, and he's gonna move 25 feet right here. Literally, he pulls out his
Rain
pants
on
flute and
me.
starts playing that. He starts playing Rain on Me on his pants flute.
Lead.
And so he gets right here and he starts to kind of do like, very similar to, we've all seen Avatar, very similar to waterbenders.
Halfway.
Fire.
And fuck you, John.
Earth.
I know you've seen Avatar.
Water.
He's starting to kind of like take the rain out of the sky and like form it into a sudden tsunami. I'm casting.
I think all
Oh, wait, what?
tsunamis are sudden.
Did you just make a tsunami out of water from the rain? What the
You
fuck?
start with this pose where one hand is facing the ground and the other is up, and as you spin them around to create a circle in front of you, the rain falling down on you kind of coalesces into a sheet on top of you that, as you pull around you in a circle, gets bigger and bigger, collecting the water until you're sending out this wave in that direction.
Yeah, so it's a range of 120 feet, so I'm gonna cast it starting right here. Yeah, so it's 50 feet long, 50 feet high, and 30 feet thick.
Oh my god.
Long, 30 feet. Wait, say it again.
So 50 feet long, so this is the length. 50 feet high, and 30 feet thick.
What the f-
Hey, make it a straight line instead of a diagonal, and then I can rotate it.
Okay.
30 feet.
Well, like, yeah.
I have the length, or I have the
Yeah.
thickness, and Martin has the length.
Oh, another way, another way.
That's my 5th level water laser ability.
Oh my. Mouse is like, are you a good dog?
I can't swim.
Oh no!
Right there.
The last water.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good.
It literally just hit everybody, except maybe that one dog.
So, when the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw.
Oh, sorry,
I'm so
Hunter!
sorry. I'm so sorry. On a failed save.
Apologize to them.
Listen, I was like, I was ready.
Mark was ready for
when I
this.
realized it's raining, I was like, I have so much I can do.
Oh my god, wait, let me see his goofy smile right now, how excited he is. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the damage. So you know.
Everybody makes a strength saving throw, and Hunter went.
Okay.
Wait.
Like Ronnie laid down, he was like, yeah, this is gonna take 5 minutes.
Okay, first of all, my knees, okay?
Oh, you old baby. Oh, you're so old. You're so old.
The age catch up to you. Knees ain't the same no more. I know that.
Bella.
It's my favorite
Okay.
way to sit, which is terrible.
Oh wait, those aren't even in it, so I don't have to roll to put that on.
Oh, you want up on the couch, don't you?
Okay, put her up. Ah, there you go.
What is the DC to make this faster?
18.
Okay, save,
Damn, that's pretty decent too.
save,
Oh,
Oh,
it's based off my wisdom.
fail. I have an idea.
fight or die. Time to survive. Help me, Mrs. Frog. That's literally the doll.
Wait, is that fail?
Yeah, the new app I downloaded, you could play with the pitch, so I tried a couple of different voices.
Oh gosh.
Fail. Fail.
My phone wasn't charging, but
Fail. Save.
John was probably also fully expecting at some point for us to just continually say the trigger words.
Oh, don't worry, it's coming.
It's still, oh yeah.
And this one's
It's either Hachi or Zealous who's ready to say that trigger word.
fail.
I'm honestly surprised
Yeah.
y'all figured out as many as y'all have.
I'm,
Save.
yeah.
Okay.
it would have if Hunter had oopsie
If, yeah, if he didn't say danger with the fungi guy.
delivery. Yeah.
So full damage if they failed, half damage if they saved. Is there anything else?
So yeah, there is other stuff, but it's.
I'm just that's what I was expecting.
It says at the start of each of your turns, after the wall appears, the wall, along with any creatures in it, moves 25 feet away from you. Any huge or smaller creature inside the wall or whose space the wall enters when it moves must succeed on another strength saving throw or take 94 bludgeoning damage. And then the wall. Creature can only take this damage once per round. At the end of the turn, the wall's height is reduced by 5 feet. The damage the creature's
When does
take
it
is
move?
reduced by 1d4. At the start of my next turn.
Start of your next turn. When is the next time they can stay damaged? If they're still in it at the end of their turn? Or is it at the start of their turn? That'll be weird.
It's when the wall moves. So it's
When the wall moves, so it's when it gets back to your turn. Okay.
Yeah. It says creature caught in the wall can move by swimming. Because of the force of the wave, though, the creature must make a successful strength athletics check against your key save DC in order to move at all. If it fails the check, it can't move. Yeah. A creature that moves out of the area falls to the ground.
This is just your 5th level thing?
Yeah, it's a 5th level.
Oh my
But my spells only go, like, the spells I get, there's only up to 5th level. Like, I can cast them higher when I level up, but they're only, like, I only get options up to 5th level, if that makes sense. So 5th level, this is the highest thing
that you can do right now.
But I could upcast this, but yeah. I'm not. Sorry. What? Did you say something, Hunter?
No.
I think he's just doing math.
Little.
Okay. I think I'm good. I got everything. And that was your turn, right? No movement.
I did move, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I see what you got it.
Can I shout danger?
Do you shout danger?
Yeah, I shout danger.
Lord.
I'm gonna look right at the mouse and be like, danger!
Is that loud enough for him to hear that?
If he's shouting it, I would say yes. Yeah.
Live or die. Time to survive.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait a second.
Like 7 times.
I'm remembering something about that.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
I think it actually might not work this time.
Oh no.
It's loud enough so Mouse can hear it.
Oh, but the doll has to hear it?
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps, yeah, you're not close enough for the doll to hear it.
Nope.
How? Oh.
You don't know.
I don't know. I'm like, damn.
But you see, like, we'll say, you know, your perception is very good with your past perception. You're pretty confident you don't hear the doll respond after shouting that.
Ooh.
Well, interesting.
That was a good catch. I forgot about that.
Oh, well, I guess that's my turn.
You have to get into the threat range for the doll to hear you. Right.
No.
The hound's turn. They're going to 2 bites on Retreat. First, the one that you are next to and attempting to animal handle. It kind of, because you try to put your hands out to it, right?
Yeah.
It kind of snaps and like snarls at you. It doesn't actually bite you, but it's giving you like a very clear, don't do that. But it will not, it's not going to attack you because it's not threatened by you, feeling threatened by you at the moment.
At the moment.
At the moment.
They're decently smart for some hounds, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot the doll never said the thing. So.
That one hits, and does not hit. Okay, so only one attack on Trian, but that is going to be 12 points of damage. You can't really see that well there. Like, I don't think Hachi could see this. I don't know if Amanita or Zealous would be the only ones able to see it, but I don't know if they would either. Hounds.
Oh no, they're all dead.
What is Amanita's and Zealous's passive perceptions?
Okay. So I'm assuming I heard.
What is your passive
What is your-
perception?
What is your
Oh.
passive perception?
It's not your turn.
10.
Not that being worse.
I know. This is worse than when you guys are alone.
Well, because he was like mid conversation with me, and I heard Amanita, and I was like, "Well, something's happening. I think it's your turn."
Wow.
I heard Amanita. 'Cause-
We can pause if y'all need to.
no, it was nothing crazy.
I was planning my next.
What is Zealous's passive perception?
It's a 12.
I would say Zealous would at least be able to see some of these that are like closer and like half sticking out of the water.
Oh,
Their forms almost like fade away in like a ghosty way. Like there's this weird kind of like ectoplasmy kind of energy that their body turns into.
oh, are they even
And
like?
then they are not there.
Are they even real?
The water kind of like falls in around them, around where they were.
Did you say Hachi couldn't see this? Or
Well, your passive perception is a 20, so you could maybe see like some magical effects happening over here, but there's a lot happening between even that
And
one
I don't
sticking
think
out.
you can't see through the thorns.
How tall are the thorns?
10 feet high.
Yeah, I'm 5 feet tall, so.
Yeah. But then some things happen that I have to do real quick.
And then.
No, but then.
And then.
Damage goes up. It's not 78, it was 88. Oops.
And then.
Some things happen.
Some things happen.
Some things. What things?
Some things off the map, I'm assuming.
And then it is Amanita's turn.
Okay, so did I... Is it safe to assume I heard Hachi scream danger and see Mouse not react?
With the
What the doll
You
did.
could definitely hear Hachi shout danger. Say with your passive perception, I don't know if you would, in the middle of having the two in front of you with the storm, I don't think you would have been able to hear the doll. Hachi's just very good with
Okay,
passive
so I
perception.
don't think my... Yeah, I don't think my plan would work for that, then. I'm going to cast... Oh, so that spell slot back. Where is... Okay, I'm going to cast Banishment on this one in front of me.
Okay. That's a
Aren't you a warlock
charisma
like
saving
that?
throw.
But
What do you say?
Yes, it's gonna be at 5th level. So, oh! I can banish 2? Wait. I can make that.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, but they're gonna come right back, aren't they?
yeah, you can do too.
One additional creature, yes. Charisma saving throw.
Okay.
You're welcome.
The one in front of you rolled a 20 with a very good roll.
Ew.
The other one rolled a 19. I'm used to your other rolls, your other saving throws. I'm like scared if this works or not.
He was like,
Oh, okay. So yeah, I rolled pretty well. So in that case, it just doesn't work, right? It's not like a.
I don't think anything happens then, yeah. Nope, it's just nothing.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
I'm gonna run over here. So,
Wait, I also just realized that was a concentration spell. Is Wall of Thorns a concentration spell?
oh yeah, so the Wall of Thorns.
Yep, so you just dropped your Wall of Thorns doing that. Yep. Womp womp.
Jesus, warrior, what are you, a rules lawyer or something?
Yeah.
I will say, definitely with that, Hachi, you do see, because I believe you casted True Sight when you were in the house. So it's been at least an hour since then, 'cause that happened pretty fast. You can see all of the hounds grouped around where Amanita and Zealous were, grouped around the treant. But based on how you're seeing them, they are in the ethereal plane.
So they don't look like they're gonna be in any like danger, danger or anything. Or
Yeah, I mean, you're not really sure what happened. You just suddenly all of these hounds are all
Yeah.
in the ethereal plane since the last time you saw them.
Oh.
Well, they have magic runes. Maybe that's what allows them to go
Maybe.
back and forth.
Well, yeah. Okay, and then you said you moved.
Yeah, I just took 5 feet right now because I'm assuming
Oh, okay.
getting some opportunity with attacks too, maybe.
Yeah, if you moved farther, but oh well, you would get one from her since you're moving out of hers. I'm gonna do yep. I believe I'm rolling. Yeah. That is not gonna hit. You're not very good at rolling. Anything else on your turn?
Did neither of them hit me?
Well, you only had one because you're still in the range of this one. You haven't
Okay,
left
I'm
her
still moving. That's yeah.
threat
I'm still
range.
moving, so-
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
Yeah.
This one does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Don't have sense.
Unfortunately, not Sentinel, but I do grapple you.
You're the
She
new
sticks
cloud.
these claws into your like mushroom cap and just holds on.
Oh!
Sentinel. That sounds painful.
Ooh.
That
You
did
also
sound really
take-
painful.
You take 8 points of piercing damage. Oh no, slashing damage. Okay, and then it is Mouse's turn next.
Okay, well, since the doll didn't do anything because of reasons, the dog or wolf, dog, whatever it is,
Hound
kind of snap at his
thing.
hand.
Hound.
He's gonna kind of like, well, all right, then get out of here, get. Kind of stomp his foot at it, and he's trying to like basically like scare it, and make it run away.
So you could do intimidation or animal handling again.
They're both the same.
I love that. Wait, his intimidation and his animal handling. Oh my goodness.
Both +5.
Very nice.
22.
Okay. And which one did you choose to use?
I'm gonna use intimidation because I'm trying to get it to scare it,
Okay.
and make it run away. So I'm gonna go with the intimidation.
Okay, so we'll see again what happens with that one. Is it reacts and pauses again from attacking this tree while you keep distracting it.
This hound is like,
the-
why is it talking to me?
The women will. First, I'm gonna have the one on top of Celis attack her with a claw. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah. That hits.
Okay, so you are grappled.
Okay.
Take 10 points of slashing damage. She then lunges forward, teeth bared, and attempts to sink her fangs into you.
Ew!
Wow, natural one. On one
Oh.
of those. But, nope. 22 to hit.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah.
So you take...
What?
13 points total combined of piercing and necrotic damage.
Okay.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 6.
Do you remember when that happened to us when we were like low level?
Yes, we were like panicked. What do you mean? I might as well. I'm gonna uncanny dodge it. Why not?
Okay, so that's gonna half the entire bite. So let me think.
Because you said 13.
Maybe 2, 1, plus 3. So 6 points total,
Uh-huh.
and then your hit point maximum is only reduced by 3.
Yay!
Nice. As she is biting into your neck and sucking your life force.
Oh!
Don't get what they are yet. The next one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make. She's going to rear back her other clawed hand and slash twice under the cap of Amanita the Mushroom.
Amanita!
24 and natural 20.
Oh!
Yes. Those both hits.
Yeah.
I'm going to Hellish Rebuke as well.
So you're gonna take 19 points of damage. Create small cuts in the fiber of your body.
So the mushroom that's currently grappled by claws is shooting out fire. You're making a kebab right now?
Yeah, make it make sense. I thought you were scared of.
So if I cast this at 5th level?
Yeah,
Does
cast
anything
everything at
cast 5th
5th
level?
level. Unless it's the Mystic Arcana.
Yeah, I cast mine at 2nd because it's a racial thing. I don't have it as an actual spell.
Oh, also, as their turn started, the Zealous definitely could see this. The multiple wounds you had opened up on this one's chest slightly started to close under their armor.
Son of a bitch. Yeah.
But continue.
Okay, so if it's 2d10 at 1st level, I add 4, so 6d10. Oh my god. So yeah, dexterity saving throw.
First one saves. Second one. Check. exactly 18, so just barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60, 10 fire. 30, yeah, 31.
Huh.
I would like to ironically point out I'm vulnerable to fire, but I can shoot fire.
Yes, we all thought it.
I was gonna say maybe like flavor-wise, you and Hunter need to work out that being poison or something.
Spores?
That would be cute.
Oh,
Okay.
you guys made me eat.
Oh.
This is the one across from Zealous, although some of its wounds were... actually, wait. Did I rolled for both of them, but I only should have rolled for the one that hit you. So let me undo that from that one. No. Oh, gosh. Okay. Now we're good.
We're good.
Next, I'm gonna roll an athletics check for this one in the wave.
Such an ugly check. That's such an ugly check.
Want me to interact
Did a
or when?
16 save?
Nope.
Alright, so that one's still in there. Is it an action to do that? Or is it just like to move out? They have to make this.
It is.
If it fails the check, it can't move. A creature that moves. Okay, yeah. That's
Oh,
also,
okay,
if
so it
fails the
doesn't
check,
like.
can't move.
So it can still use the action. But it's gonna take damage when it gets back to your turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to do.
Could it theoretically use its action to move?
It said it can't move, so I don't
I
think
could try again, but I don't. Yeah, I guess that's true too. I don't feel like I really need to.
When I upcast it, it gets bigger.
I
Oh my god.
I can do that too.
Does it affect their attacks at all? Is there like anything like that?
No, it doesn't say. It just says they can't move.
Okay, that's all. It's gonna swing twice at the treant with the long sword,
Wouldn't that be
sticking its
moving,
arm
though?
out of the. I mean, I feel like it's the movement speed.
Oh, wait,
It doesn't say it
it's
can't use actions
sad.
or anything.
It just said it can't
I guess
move.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try 2 on the boy. And that hits. And that hits. We're gonna do. As you see it slash out with the sword, where it cuts across the tree, these shards of ice grow out.
Oh.
Not nice.
Oh, I think that is enough.
I thought at this point she'd be like, no, nice!
Yeah, this treant closest to the group falls down with it, his second attack.
Oh.
Oh, and I forgot to take their turns as well. Let me do
You
that.
hear a
then
scream
this turn.
from Amanita.
And then the other one, I'll do their turns before I do that. At an advantage. 'Speed. 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 60. Come over here.
Sounds like somebody coming.
I know. Oh, it's the tree.
And then the other one is gonna swing out at the armored guy. I get 2 slam attacks. Ooh. Good roll, Mr. Treant, on one of those. 3d6 plus 6. Bludgeoning damage to that one. Okay, next. Go back to his turn. I'm gonna do 2 sword slashes as well. Hits. And hits. Oh,
What happened?
God. What the fuck did you roll?
Not that chuckle.
it wasn't a jungle. It was a sharp intake of breath. More than double the damage it's already taken.
Oh my god.
The treant
Goodbye.
falls.
Oh my god.
Went from barely rough to... Well, we're back to Zealous' turn.
Some random thing that I literally just forgot about that Hachi would have been able to see. That my just throwing it back. It's not important right now, but you said you did true seeing back inside, right?
Yeah.
If you were like looking at Zealous, there actually was an invisible ring on her finger. That's for your information. But anyways, huh?
Wait, also when Zealous did the were forms,
It just looked like
Amanita, Amanita probably would have seen her get slightly bigger, but
Just
yeah.
her on all fours.
I'm fucking.
Oh my god. Well, I mean,
look
like,
ridiculous.
she looks ridiculous. I mean, like, even when she came here, she wasn't in her form, and she literally was just like, I'm on all fours. What's happening? But anyways, I swing.
Yeah, go on. Okay.
So 1 swing, so 26. 2 swing,
Hits.
a 19.
Hits.
3 swing, 25.
Hits.
Okay, so get the 4d8 plus the 3 swings. Oops. Because I think that is all the numbers. So 56 points. I got 3 8s again!
You slash twice across her chest, spraying out a small bit of this black blood, and then this third hit, you just hit one in the shoulder, and it cuts all the way down to around the hip, and the top half is like falls in 2 separate halves.
Yeah, she is
Oh
just
my god.
Other woman is
laughing.
like, sister!
And she's just laughing like, you can't heal from me! And then, like, looks at the other one, and she's like, you're next. And as a bonus action, she goes invisible.
Oh.
Hachi's just like looking at you like, hi.
And Zealous looks really confused, like,
Okay. I have one more elf to fire at Hachi. Natural 20 and a 22.
Is it at me?
Yes.
Yeah, those both hit.
Okay, you take 19 points of piercing damage total. 2 arrows hit you.
Ah!
Is the sudden tsunami concentration?
I think so. Yes.
Can you roll 2 concentration checks?
2.
Yeah, you just have to get a 10 on each of them.
Oh, I rolled an 18 for a dirty 20 for 1.
Nice.
Rolled an 11 for a 13.
Yeah, that works. So then, start of your turn, it moves 10 feet away from you, correct?
25 feet.
25 feet. Does it carry this one person?
Yes, they are moved with it. And
Oh my god.
they have to do another strength
I think it's
check.
right here.
Or
Oh my
strength
god.
save. Yeah, they have to do another strength save and
Let's say
94.
this plus 21 to save.
Yeah, that saves. So takes 13
Same
points of
thing.
damage.
Wow.
Nice.
Consistency.
I know, what the fuck?
But it was less dice, so that was good.
This is true. Yep.
Yeah, true. So
Anything
it's my
else?
turn, right? So that happens, and then... Okay, I have a question about this thing. So my spirit guide ability, beginning at second level, anytime you take the help action, grant an ally advantage on the first attack roll it makes against the target you can see. Does that count as my action?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I believe it just says when you make the help action.
Yeah, okay. I was curious about that, and then... So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Over here. I am going to... I am going to drop concentration on the tsunami, and I'm going to cast Bless on everybody that I could see right here. I bless up to 3 creatures within 30 feet. I'm gonna cast it. No, that's never mind. And then now I'm gonna be like, "Hello, mouse, danger!"
You do not hear the doll react.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to get these dogs out of here.
So that's probably
I love
jumping,
it.
and then like action.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I am going to cast Slicing Discs. So I lift up a 5-foot cube of ice in an occupied space you choose within range in the space of a cylinder. I'm gonna cast her right here in front of me, so you just see Hachi like gathering the rain around him and swirling it in front of him until the ice starts to freeze and form this 5-foot cube of ice in front of him.
The water is like pooling, all the water that's puddled on the ground all like pools in like waves and starts to slowly form up this block of ice. Additionally, like the rain is falling around you, you're also pulling towards it. Zealous, after seeing this effect, this water being pooled through this woman in front of you. Oh, well, Amanita could see it too. There's like a slight like hiss of pain as that happens.
From the woman?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wait.
Zealous just looks at Hachi, who sees her, and just shrugs her shoulders, really confused.
Wait, so Hachi noticed this too, or?
No, it is just the two that are close there.
Damn. I wish I would have.
Zealous doesn't get it!
Anything else on your turn?
I think that's all I can do right now.
Okay.
I'm noticing a pattern with all the stupid characters noticing things, but like they're too stupid to tell the actual knowledgeable one.
Yeah.
You are like looking back as you send out this bless to. First you send it to Mouse, and then you look over at Celis and Ami and send it to them. Do the swatter thing. See Celis make a weird face, and then all those hounds that you could see in the ethereal plane start to move, and in front of everybody, as if they are stepping out.
Oh my god.
What the hell? I want one of these dogs if they can do that just on their own.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm gonna do
Oh my
5 on
god.
Celis.
She's invisible.
Wait, I'm
Can
invisible?
we see her?
Oh yeah. Let me think. Let me see.
I was about to say,
No,
like,
poor
these
little.
dogs are like,
But in that case,
Poor little
Ronnie
Amanita.
about to get fucked up.
Happy hunter, let him happy.
Holy
some
shit!
there.
No, Amanita.
3 on the treant. Hit, miss, and miss.
Do they have pack tactics?
Oh, yeah,
John,
I
stop
forgot
helping
about
him.
that for this one. They all hit now. Yay! I'm looking for that one. 14 points of damage to the treant, and then for Amanita, does a 20 hit? Does a... Yeah, then that hits. I don't think a 9 hits.
17. Or about 16.
There's 1, 2, 2, 3 hit, 2 misses. What's the AC?
16.
16. Then, yeah, 4 hits, 2 misses.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh, I messed up that damage. I did the treants wrong, so let's do that real quick and take an extra 9.
Yeah. Bella, come here.
And then you take... and I need you to make
Oh.
4 strength saving throws. So just one at a time, because we won't have to do the other one if you fail one of them.
Yeah, your strength. Go ahead. Your strength.
You also do those first. Then.
Watch, the first one's gonna suck.
Yep. Okay, so we don't need to do the other ones. You are thrown to the ground by one of the dogs as it bites into you and pulls you down. The rest start biting and tearing at your body. You take 36 points of damage total.
Hey, I was gonna eat her. Come on.
Oh, and then let me do...
Oh my god. This is the lady.
This one is going to be frightened. So it can't move any closer to you, which I'm going to say is not able to move to like the others or away from you since you're kind of in a position where you're between them. So I think its only option will be to bite you at the disadvantage, which would make it a natural roll. Yeah. First one was a 17 hit mouse.
Yes.
Yes, and then next one. Damn. I don't think an 11 hits you.
No.
Um,
But he did just get attacked, and he did just
yeah. What
fail
did
his
you roll?
wisdom save.
Failed. Okay. Okay.
What the fuck
I
does
would
that?
have you make a strength saving throw. We're not
What?
gonna do anything.
Oh, because
Yeah, there's something else.
He's
Also
got-
make
Oh,
it advantage.
28.
It bites into you. You do take 8 points of damage. It starts to like twist its head, trying to pull you down, and you literally don't move a single inch. You don't even slide a little bit in the mud. It just like it's
God.
trying to shake its head and not moving. Um, 1 second. I want to check that and make sure I'm remembering right.
Just got interested.
I know. I'm like, what does this mean now?
There's a lot of bitches out there.
Okay, got it.
I told you they really like hanging out there.
So next it is. Oh.
Please.
First, before that happens, sorry. A quick thing. From the other side of the forest, there is kind of a shouting, a war cry.
Oh my God.
Others are starting to run in.
What if Hunter just set this up to kill off some PC characters? What if we just
That'd be
die?
It is.
Yep. He's like, I can
Is that your
TPK these
turn,
and it won't
Amanita?
even matter. Oh, Amanita.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's your turn. They just moved up.
Assuming that I can't really see out from where anything is, she's just like, bad dogs, bad dogs, bad dogs, bad dogs!
Oh!
She's going to cast Circle of Death, centered on herself.
Oh, fuck
Wow.
me! Oh, how'd you
I believe that's
know?
a 40-foot radius.
I totally gonna
60 foot.
I think that
Oh,
my...
I think that's
that...
hitting everybody.
Oh my... Uh-oh. Martin's like, I'm the only one who would know about that because I have it!
So I believe literally every creature has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, con.
Sixth level.
That's a 14.
This is my second natural one today.
Oh my God.
Okay, so...
Ronnie, I swear to God, if this hurts and I lose my concentration on my guardian of nature, you'll die. You'll- Okay. So... What do I have to roll half the number that I just took for con?
Or 10.
Or 10?
Whatever's higher. Was the 26 for the Circle of Death?
I think... Is it 26, the Circle of Death?
No, I think that was last thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
He look.
Oh. Is it?
What's the
He rolled
matter?
26 again on its damage.
I rolled 26 on mine, and then he
Oh.
rolled 26 now.
That's weird.
80.
Yeah, your phone's gonna have to take a second to load back in.
Well, I'm assuming a 23 saves.
For that one.
Yeah, to take half, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if a 14 saves or not. Probably not.
What's your save DC? 17, no. Hachi, you take the full
Nope.
thing. Yeah.
You gotta make a save for blessed, don't you?
You don't. Right. Did you add the D4s?
Your phone is still trying to connect, I think.
Oh, okay. I didn't add my d4. You can add a d4 to your save, because we're blessed.
Yeah.
They're not listening.
Hmm.
No, because he's trying to connect back in. That's what happened.
So mine is actually a
I have
26.
Withering Vortex, so when you cast a spell using a spell slot that deals necrotic damage, choose one of the creatures that took damage. You drain an amount of life energy equal to half the damage dealt to the chosen creature. One creature other than yourself regains that you can see within 30 feet regains a number of hit points equal to the life energy drained. So, being that there's an opening here, can I see Hachi?
I believe there is a mushroom here.
Can I see any of my allies?
I think you could see Zealous under the legs of.
Okay, so
Oh no,
Zealous.
invisible.
Yep.
Oh,
Invisible.
she's invisible.
She abandoned you.
Okay.
You can see
Well,
this tree ant that did take some damage. If you want to use that.
yes, I will do that. So
Thank
it's
God of my
half.
con check.
They get 13 points of health.
Okay, I think they also have to roll though.
Oh, for the damage of the.
Yeah. I forgot to roll for the con. 16 for the one you healed. The other one saved.
Okay, so then it would just be 13 damage to one of them.
So then it just took no
Because-
damage.
Yeah.
It was just net. And,
Protecting my baby.
this one's dead. This one. Dead. Dead. Yeah, that one's dead. This one took. That's 26.
Oh, did any of the things I damaged have resistance to necrotic?
1 second.
Oh, sorry.
Me and John are making Hunter's life easy as we're melee characters and pretty much swinging at like one thing, while Hachi and Amanita are hitting everybody on the board and causing pain for 5-10 minutes.
Can you roll a save for like 30 people at once?
Yeah.
real quick?
Hot noise!
Well, I've been over here for like 2 or 3 rounds, just like, get out here, dog. Get.
I know! Hachi's been like
Literally, Mouse is just
clapping.
like, shoot, shoot.
Hachi's been like clapping at fucking Mouse like for 2-3 rounds. He's like,
Like, on! Top on!
Do the thing.
do the thing!
Both of the guys in armor and both of the women have resistance.
So I have Withering Strike. When you deal damage, you can change. Okay, so this is where it gets confusing. It says you can change the damage type to necrotic, and you ignore resistance to necrotic damage. Could I use that for that, even if it's already necrotic, just so I can get the resistance thing?
Yes, but also you didn't say you were going to use a bonus action to put this on before
Okay,
you did
okay.
the spell.
So I'll just keep that in mind for future.
Yes, I'll remind you next round.
Okay, thank you.
Shouldn't do that. If I remember.
Good,
Oh.
fair. Very fair.
Please. And plus. And then that one dead, and then those took the damage. And everybody else took the damage or didn't take the damage, yes?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I took 13.
Yeah.
I took the full ass damage, but I
26.
saved up my concentration checks. That's all I needed.
Oh, I need to
Anything
do a.
else?
Do I need to do a con save for the bless?
Yes. Yeah. You took full damage, I believe, so.
Oh,
You're trying to get
The
13.
15. Oh, I
Oh,
rolled
yeah,
a
then,
13 for 15.
so good.
Anything else, Amanita?
I think I would like to stand up. Is that half my movement?
Yeah.
So what's half of 25? I'd be able to move 10 feet?
You're still grappled, technically.
Oh.
Oh, well. Okay, well, I'll still be on the ground grappled.
I
You
would
can stand
stand.
up
That's where I'll
grappled, but
be.
you
Oh,
can't,
okay.
yeah. I'll let you stand. And then it will be Mouse's turn.
Okay, well, after
I imagine his
being
form is
attacked.
starting to grow slightly.
Well, not because of this. This is more of like a compulsion. So
Yeah,
it's
different.
more of like his head just kind of like cocks to the side, and then he starts to kind of
I
like
see.
giggle, and then he rips the axe from his back, and just swings away at the wolf in front of it.
What? How the fuck did he get
He's on!
No, I know what. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that hits. What is my?
Huh?
It's a 26.
No. This is different.
26 hits. You don't need to roll for damage on that one.
Oh!
You one swing, the wolf is now in half.
That's a 22 to hit the one next to it.
I told you
That
to get
hits
it.
as well. That one, yeah, you don't need to roll either. They both
Oh
took the circle of death
my.
already.
Okay, and then he will use his movement to immediately rush towards this gentleman.
Hachi's like, yes! Yes!
Hachi's literally like jumping up and down. He's on! He's on! He's on!
He's
And
on!
that's his turn because this doesn't make him go into a rage. It's just
Right. That's your turn. Then it would be the woman holding on to Amanita heals slightly. I'm gonna do 2 claws. 22 to hit and 21 to hit.
Will those hit?
Take 16 points of slashing damage. And this one will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. I'll use another action to move up. And then first the guy next to Mouse. What does this spell do again? I have to make a roll to hit. He reaches out with a hand that has this dark energy collected around it.
Oh.
sounds like inflict wounds, maybe.
18 to hit.
Yep.
Um, do. What do I want to do here?
Come.
You feel a mouse feels as much as he can feel this like shooting pain kind of happen in his chest and head, and from your ear holes, from your nostrils, from your mouth, from your eyes, you begin to bleed.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You have disadvantage on Constitution checks and Constitution saving throws. In addition, when you take damage, you are stunned until the end of your next turn. You get a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of your turns,
Oh.
So
which
if I
will be
take,
a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
So if I take damage, then I'm stunned.
Yes.
Did I take any damage from that initial?
No, it is just the thing
What is that?
afflicting you.
Okay, so disadvantage on con saves and con checks,
Yes.
and if I get damaged, I'm stunned.
Yeah.
That's ugly.
He really said right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Oh, this is another one that just came out.
This is the only thing. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Would this be something I could see?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that is enough. You see a radiant flame start to drop down on you, and quick step out of the way. And then it is Celis's turn.
Are the two hounds like low looking? Like did they get hit by the similar?
Yes.
Okay, so still
Yeah, they're both
invisible. Whoopsies.
Okay.
So I want to try and be real cool about this. So like she's still invisible, but like right when she swings, she's gonna pop out of it. I think that's how it works. Is it? I think. This is sometimes. Yeah, until the start of your next. Oh, actually, I'm not invisible anymore right now. So like I come out of it, and I take one swing at this guy, one swing at that guy.
Okay.
The two hounds. So 30 on the first,
Hits.
25 on the other one.
You don't need to roll.
Got it.
Cut each of them down.
Yeah, so like as she kind of did this, she spun and looked back at this woman like thing. I do have a third attack, but I just want her to like almost be like she's stalking prey as she kind of like slowly starts stepping back out and going back to invisible. Just eyes on her the entire time. Like this is a game to her.
She has to play with your food.
They're no longer in combat. Next it is Hachi's turn.
Does Hachi still see, like, did he see the wolves did, like, the ghosty things, or are they still in the ethereal pain after they die?
No, all of the ones that have died, you see, just their bodies are just laying on the floor, cut in half.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of what to do. There's too many things I could do, but they all
It's too much.
He's like, I'm so rich with magic.
No, not really. That's an action. That's an action. I'm going to cast a not cast. I'm going to with the slicing discs that the ice cube that I lifted up. I'm going to. It says, as an action on your turn, if you're adjacent to the cylinder, you can slice off the top layer of ice, firing a spinning this toward the target with a range. So I need to make an attack. I'm gonna shoot it at this guy right here because it's 60 feet range.
Okay.
So rolling for attack. It's a 17 for a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Ooh.
8 slashing damage.
Okay.
Any other freaking bonus action shit? Oh! Bonus action, I am going to use my Moment of Clarity ability. You take a bonus action, you can recover a number of key points equal to your key ability modifier. That's my wisdom plus 5, so I get 5 back, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, does can I see, does he look like he was when he was attacking us, or does he look different? Like, how his acting?
No, like it's more like he's maniacally giggling now instead of like the.
It is different.
Bitch, he made a crazy character too!
If Mouse is maniacally laughing, then Hachi's just gonna like sit back and watch this time, and he's just gonna like, ooh.
Oh my god, it's like watching a show.
And I'll just stay right here.
Here.
Yeah, sorry, I went invisible again.
You fucking bitch!
We get
The one
3.
that had me grappled, doesn't? You don't think they died?
No, she's still alive. I killed the wolves. Hounds. Yeah. Sorry.
3 bucks.
She goes,
16
not
to hit?
again. Oh.
Oh.
16 to hit.
My AC is 16.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
And they all hit.
Damn.
How you doing?
27 points of piercing damage. You have to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, but you have to bless.
What is
Oh,
that?
you've blessed.
Do you
Add
add
a
a
d4.
Oh, you can add a D4!
Oh, it's my -1! It's just a 3!
Oh my god, yay!
Better than oh, okay. 3.
But I will give it to you next time.
Wait, I add 4 to it?
D4.
You add a d4.
A D4.
Well, you go prone again.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
you don't for that one, but then you still have to make 2 more because multiple hit you.
I think you could only use
But they
bless
all
on
get a
one,
d4
right?
to it.
Oh, they all get the
I believe
D4.
you get it to all saving throws. Nice, one more.
Oh!
Nice.
Wow.
You're welcome.
She said, I refuse.
You are not prone. They're not shaking you around like a stuffed animal. A dog toy.
She squeaks like
It
one.
is back to your turn.
Me?
Yep.
Okay, so I need to get the fuck out of here. I just entered rough. I'm
Oh no.
to use an action to cast Tree Stride on myself. So I gain the ability to enter a tree and move from inside it to inside another tree of the same kind. So I'm going to go into this mushroom. And is this a mushroom right here? Is
It's
that
not a tree, is it?
Is that a
I'm
tree?
saying does it specifically say it has to be a tree? What does it say?
Yeah.
It's not a tree.
You could not go
It's
through
a fungus,
mushroom.
not a tree.
You could go through this up here, but you'd have to deal with some opportunity attacks.
Okay, well, in that case, I could just do transport via plants, which that one,
Oh.
it allows me to do a larger inanimate
Well,
plant.
you're also still grappled.
I thought I wasn't grappled.
No, I said you
This
are
one
because
is
she's still
grappling you.
alive. I didn't do anything about that one.
You were
Oh.
knocked prone by the dogs, but you're still grappled by the woman.
Okay.
That's why I said sorry.
I'm putting
I'm
3 Eldritch Blasts into this bitch that has
Oh
grapple.
man, she's gonna
You do
run
have
right in.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh. Welcome to the life of a warlock. I hope you're
But
enjoying
you can
it.
add D4 to them. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can still have the D4.
You know what? Oh no, I've got it. I'm using my bonus action to use Withering Strike, and I am using my Mystic Arcanum. I am fingering
Oh, there you go, I
death
forgot.
this lady.
There
You're
you
gonna
go.
you're gonna finger that lady?
You're gonna finger the
To
lady.
death.
Yes, I'm gonna finger this lady.
I mean,
To
you're
death.
small. I mean, you're small enough. You're probably level with her. You never mind.
I'm also
Coochie
bringing it
height.
back, as this came back up before I forget. So the women are resistant, so this will go through that. But the guys in armor are unaffected. They're immune.
Well, it's just Finger of Death, so doesn't it only affect one person?
Yeah, I was just saying. Last time I had said they were resistant,
Oh,
and that
I
was
see,
incorrect.
So this is
So
in reference to resistant and immune for me. Okay, thank you. So I'm just trying to figure out what I add. It's 4, 9, yeah. 15.
Plus a D4, bitch. Wait. Yeah.
that is enough to hit.
I believe it's 78. Let me just double check just to make sure.
It's plus something.
Oh yeah, finger of death and like plus 20 or some shit.
Plus 30.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I
They
don't
are
even think-
bloodied.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, and then
This like
I'm...
their pale skin, these claws stuck into you, all starts to like shrivel, super wrinkled, and like tight against the bone underneath.
Boom.
Is anybody damaged that I can see? I'm assuming you're invisible, right? Mouse, I think, is too far from me. Hachi?
Hachi's still behind that mushroom.
Okay, well, I can't use
Also, why I haven't healed you.
The treant is still damaged.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna send half of that shit, which is juicy healing, to that treant.
Yes, that one's fully healed.
My baby.
Gotta watch my little babies.
I believe that's all for you. Very nice. Back to Mouse's turn.
Oh wait, can I try and break free from the grapple, or is that an action?
An action.
Okay.
Well, it's a 30 to hit. And
Hits.
18 to hit.
Hits. Wait. Does 18?
Oh wait,
That one's close.
wait, 18. I didn't roll bless on that one.
Oh, it hits.
21.
Yep.
Ooh, that's 19 damage on the first one.
Okay.
And 12 damage on the second.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
As you cut down onto this armored figure, he's holding up his shield trying to defend, but your axe literally just cleaves through the shield and into his arm. So his AC is lowered with that.
Whoa.
The whole time, Mouse is just like laughing maniacally.
Me and Marcus look at each other wide-eyed right now.
I'm like, what is happening? I'm like, listen, this should be fucking zealous right now. What's going on?
Trance, I have also forgot to go again, so let's do those real quick. We're gonna do one on one of the wolves, one on the, or two slams on the wolf, two slams on the, actually, two slams on the wolf, and a rock attack at the one grappling you.
This wind is making me nervous. I have to fly tomorrow morning.
Jesus, it definitely hits that one for 14 against this one. That is enough. Slams that hound into the ground, making a pulp. This one throws the rock at the woman. Natural 20. Oh wait, no, that was not an advantage. The other one was because it was flanking. Let me just roll again.
Here we go again.
That's enough. GR. But a rock does more damage than a slam, and this lady takes 31 points of damage. So this rock flies out, hits the woman in the face, and takes her head off as she goes limp and falls next to you, no longer grappling.
Goodbye.
Who did that?
The treant.
The treant.
The treant killed that
Hello,
one.
babies.
Hello, baby.
And then the other one is going to do 2 claws at you. Yes. First one hits.
What?
2 natural 20s.
Oh my god.
You get hit with that one. For sure. You are grappled.
No card to save you from that.
No god.
22 points of damage.
Oh my god.
And you are grappled again by the other one.
No, Mouse. The double grapple.
Also, I forgot, Mouse, make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Save.
Hunter made stupefy a thing in this world.
That's not a homebrew spell that I used.
9.
That is going to
It was just
fail. So getting back to its turn. I don't know if Mouse would be smart enough to realize what was happening, but the wounds on this one that's been attacked on their bodies have begun to fade slightly. I'm gonna do longsword attack on this. Wait, damn it, I keep forgetting. You should not be at advantage. It's just 1. That still hits though. So 21, and you will take this much damage and then be stunned, and that is until the end of its next turn. Slightly better than Monk.
So I take 21 points of damage.
Where did that come from? 21.
I heard 21 earlier, and then that I was stunned. Or was that 21 to hit?
21 to hit. That was 21 to hit, sorry. So 20, oh, but you're not rating, that's not halved. So it's 48 points of damage total.
Oh!
These
Oh, those are the
cuts
guys
of
who
ice
hurt.
shoot up and cut like into your skin as well. Yeah, it's mostly cold damage. And you are stunned. Come down
Oh!
here.
Martin just pissed Briggs.
Yep. 2 longsword attacks, no advantage. A 23 to hit and a 20 to hit.
Yeah, those both hit.
Okay. That plus that is 67 points of damage total.
No, it's not.
Are you resistant to slashing or cold damage?
I don't think I am resistant to anything.
Then yeah, that's gonna be 67 points of damage.
Wait.
No,
Ice
he's down.
cuts into you.
You're down?
I didn't realize you were that low.
6'7"?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Well, Bless is gone then, right?
Bless is gone.
Oh yeah.
Fuck!
Oh, I forgot to make an attack for the other one. It's still gonna attack you after it. Found you.
Oh no!
Does
Bye,
18
y'all.
hit? Not you,
Huh?
Hachi. This is for Mouse.
Me.
Back to the.
Oh,
ladder.
back to Mouse. Okay.
The other
Jesus
It's like, I was
Christ.
literally like, bye.
Yeah, no.
Goodbye. There goes Hachi.
All your characters every time they come out.
Every
they
time they
fucking
die.
know! I'm literally gonna scream.
Okay, wait. We should do it for the. We should do it for the meme now. We should kill.
An 18 hits Mouse, right?
Yeah, my AC is 16.
Yeah. So it's an extra 44 points of damage.
44? Like 4-4?
Yeah, 44.
Wait. Whoa. These are the. Okay, we found the problem, children.
They've been in the back this whole time.
They have been in the back the entire time.
It is Zealous's turn.
I'm thinking. Fuck you, Hachi, for making me possibly break my concentration.
Well, it's not my.
It is your fault!
Anybody to pick a healing potion with their
Nope.
item options?
I didn't think so. Why would she do that?
No, I have healing spell.
Yeah, I know, you're the healing guy. If it's you... fuck. Well, first of all, since it's the beginning of her turn, the invisibility goes away, and the treant that killed her prey is now being stared down by her. She is pissed. That's number one. This...
His
Fuck that!
mama.
Killed my prey. That was my hunt. But then second of all, she hears the thump and looks and sees Hachi and is just like, wait, because I think this is a bonus action, so I'm still going to first make use out of what I have. Go here. Is he? I mean, does this wolf look like it took any hits?
I believe it was in the circle of death. It's not
Okay.
rough though.
We'll see what one swing does, just to test it.
Oh, it's saved. It hits.
So that, actually wait, because he's not, oh my god, my brain just blanked. He is below his hit point max, so that gets added. Oh my god. A do. 22 points.
That's enough to destroy that one.
Okay, and then this. If I moved here, is this mushroom in my way to hit this guy, or?
You. So you can. He'll get a little bit of cover, but you've been hitting far above their AC, so
Yeah, so then I'll do my second
shouldn't matter too
swing.
much.
Ooh, 17.
Yeah, it still hits.
So then this one, I think, doesn't get that extra D8. It's just this plus this is this. 10.
He just takes some damage. This is rough, but not down.
I got my third swing.
It was not rough before.
So 19 to hit.
18 hits.
16 points.
Yes, that is enough.
Alright, so now... Fuck, I'm so upset that I gotta end this. So I drop my Guardian of Nature, and you see for a moment she kind of like pulls at the earth and rubs them between her hands, and I'll do it at 3rd level. Yeah, it's a 3rd level healing spirit, and when it appears, it looks like a dragonborn that will float over and hover over Hachi. I think, does it have to be his turn when it goes off? I don't remember. Whenever you or a creature you see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore that health. So, like, the minute that it enters Hachi's space, I guess it heals.
Okay.
Okay. So, like, it's like this dragonborn that pretty much is, like, embracing Hachi.
Well, you said it's
At the start
when
of
it
my
starts
turn.
its turn in there.
When it starts its turn. Okay. Well, it says whenever...
That's whenever, like, if that's the case, if,
Got
like, they
it.
don't start their turn there, but they move in on their turn.
Got it. So then when it's
Then that
Hachi's
would happen.
turn, then it will do that. Okay.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so then I went 5, 10, 15. Just back up a little bit.
Okay, so it does Hachi's turn next.
Yeah, so
It
this
gets the healing as this spirit like reaches down, kind of like nurturingly, kind of rubs Hachi's hair.
So I'm
Or
just
no,
checking.
rubs his back.
Yeah.
How much?
I'm checking right now. I think it is 2d6 plus my spellcasting modifier. So we'll see how much this does. 2d6 plus 2. Oh, you get 10!
Oh, my head hurts. I don't like that.
As this thing is still leaning down on you.
Hachi is going to cast Mirror Image. And so 3 duplicates of himself appear.
Okay, so when if I roll to hit Hachi, then you'll have to roll.
Yes, you have to roll a d20 and wait. Oh, I had to roll a d20. I
Yes.
see. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I have 3 duplicates of myself, all like running around. They're all probably like, I'm like screaming right now, so they're probably screaming with me. And
I'm assuming
I'm
you stood
going
up.
to. Oh yeah, I stood up.
You are prone.
Is that wait? So that's my action.
It's half your
Stand up.
movement.
Oh, half of my movement. Okay. So yeah, I'll stand up because I have my movement. So what? I have 10 feet of movement now.
Yes.
I'm gonna move back this way.
I will get an opportunity
That's fine.
attack for that. Okay.
Rolling a d20.
Fine.
Oh, I got an 8.
So it doesn't hit.
Correct. So
One of
one
the
of them,
images.
it hits one of the, yeah. So next time I roll, I have to get an 8 or higher.
Nice.
Oh, wait. The AC of a duplicate is 10 plus my divinity modifier. If an attack hits a duplicate, the duplicate is destroyed.
So since you rolled the first one, it hit one of the duplicates, and then I still have to see if I hit or not.
Um,
Oh, let me look it up.
So yeah, so it's I rolled the d20 to determine if it targets the duplicate, and then you have to roll to hit the duplicate.
Okay. I did not hit, so I rolled a natural one. So.
So I think I still have that duplicate because it missed.
Yes.
Okay. So
Then we're back
let's see,
to
backing up.
Backing up.
back to Amanita's turn.
Amanita!
Okay.
You're not
I
grappled
am
anymore.
going- I know, finally. But I don't have any.
I thought she was. Didn't the other chick grab her?
Did the other chick? No, I don't think so.
Did she, Hunter?
She did.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you're.
Well, listen, we tried.
You...
Okay. The Pearl of Power gives me just a 5th level, up to 5th level back.
Third.
I don't think it's third. Yeah.
Third level.
How would that? Does that even do anything for me then? If I cast things up to 5th level?
Let me see. Caps lock.
Oh, one thing I forgot to describe about Amanita is she's also wearing a helmet.
Oh.
She's got a little helmet on.
I love
yeah,
it.
I
We're
didn't
like, oh,
say-
by the way.
I also didn't say Hachi's weapons that he has either. He has two. They're called shanzis. They're like the bladed fans, as weapons. Yeah,
I
he has two of
love those. Oh my
He has
god.
two of those. He's carrying around. He also has. It looks like it's just the hilt of a sword. Like there's not an actual sword, just like the handle, the hilt.
Okay, so they apparently released a second an errata, which is like where they fix things. It's basically like a patch. For Pearl of Power, instead of you regain that third level spell slot, it says if the extended slot was of 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level. So you get a slot back, it's just only 3rd level or lower.
Okay, so if I cast a spell, it would just be 3rd level.
Yeah, it would have to be one of your 3rd level spells or lower upcast.
Oh, okay.
You couldn't do like one of the spells that you picked that's 4th or 5th level.
What is this?
That's the healing thing
Healing
that
Spirit.
Healing spirit. Yeah.
Zealous put out.
It's like in the form of like a dragonborn.
And then can I see what's attacking Mouse? Or is
No.
that behind the mushroom? This
Yeah.
fucking mushroom.
This
Hachi is
mushroom is
bloody,
your
by the way,
affinity.
right now.
Hey.
I would
Yeah,
say
Hachi-
Hachi is bloody.
Hachi's bloody. Like I just got him back up with 10 hit points.
Okay, spells are here. I think I have Cure Wounds. So I'm gonna cast that at Hachi.
Don't you have to
Where do you
touch-
get Cure Wounds?
From the Wither Bloom.
It's not one of the listed. Or is it like... Oh, I see it. You learn the kind of added spells. You learn additional spells. Okay, yeah. Yep. So it's at 3rd level.
Scared me.
I was reading like the other ones you got.
So I add 2d8, so it's 3d8 plus
3d8,
as
yes.
a modifier, so 3d8 plus 3.
Don't you have to touch somebody to do that?
Ooh, I
Mm-hmm.
think it is touch, yeah.
Actually, would you even be able to touch the right Hachi?
I would, yeah.
Yeah, because the
I'm
witches.
the only one that I can see his true form.
Oh,
What's that?
shit.
So I have to break out of this grapple.
Let me double check. But yeah, you would have to break out of that first if you want to
Hey,
use
you're
Cure Wounds.
grapple
But then
right.
you can't use the Cure Wounds this turn.
Oh my god.
Because that would be your action.
Oh my god. What do I do?
Just break out of it. Just break out of it.
Okay, wait, I have an idea. I'm going to cast Vampiric Touch. Which is 3rd level, so I can do that. So it's a d20.
I literally keep flipping through my shit like, is there anything I could do? Is there anything I could do to help? And I'm like, no, you're just a brute.
Wait.
Oh, no, no, no,
Oh,
no.
oops. I can spell. Oh! Oh,
17. 17 does hit.
okay. Touch. It's 3d6. Okay, so 8 points, and then 4 points will go to Hachi.
Woo! Yay!
Yay, I'm alive again!
And I can heal myself a little bit if it just gets to my turn. And I survive.
I have a
Good.
berry in my hand. Grab it.
She's
Oh
like,
yeah,
take
can you
it!
throw me a berry?
Oh, I have a berry, yes!
Oh, I have a berry.
Oh, I do I have a berry still? Do I? Oh, you did give us one, didn't you?
I thought the second one you gave him was for the short rest before this.
Yes, I had assumed you ate that berry, so I don't think you have one, but I have 3 left.
Yeah, I'm holding an extra one. Oh. I forgot about that berry.
Oh, the short rest would be really nice because I would get all my key points back.
Oh. I can't get my fucking spell slots back though.
If Amanita
Oh,
ate
uses
one,
a
she
long
would.
rest, huh?
Yeah. I was gonna do something and I forgot. I did the thing. No, I just did that.
Were you just pacing to pace?
It might have been.
Is it my turn now?
Yes.
Are you hungry?
Am I still
No,
stunned, or did it end
not really.
after his turn was over?
It is at
That-
the end of your
Uh,
next turn.
so
But
I'm
you
stunned.
do get a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Poor mouse. We're like, it's fine. Just let him get hit.
Hachi!
He's on!
Well, I rolled the same thing twice, so 14.
Ah.
Oh, damn.
That is not enough.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to do.
So am I still stunned?
Sorry, I know how it feels.
Oh, I wonder whose fault that is.
Okay, let's...
I might go down if he keeps doing this 40-something I hit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Claw the mushroom.
Claw the mushroom.
I thought your claw was in me already.
Well, I use my other claw, like... one of them is an 18 to hit, which hits, and then the other is a natural 20. You know, a lot of natural 20s on these ladies.
Are these the last 3 guys? Hold on, I'm taking a big look at the board.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, yes.
3
correct.
guys. Okay.
That is 27 points of damage to...
Andraste would have died already. Just let you guys know that.
When Ronnie found out how many hit points this mushroom has, he was literally like, oh my god, I've never seen this on any of my characters. It literally is almost Andraste and Winona added their hit points together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Next I'm going to swing twice on mouse. One of them is a natural 1.
Oh!
Oh.
The other one is a natural 20.
Shut up.
Oh! It's like he got hit twice anyways.
Yeah, exactly. So math. Oh,
Oh. 8d10.
well, it's crit. But yeah, as I said, the extra bit is the cold damage. It's mostly cold damage. That can't be right. Okay, no. Never mind, I did it wrong again.
Holy shit! I didn't like seeing 4d10 plus 4 plus 8d10?
This last one I did, I accidentally did 4D 104, and it came out to 260, and I was like, oh no, that's not it.
What?
That's not right. It is going to be 69 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
God.
He
Are you
said
down?
fucking, are you
You're
down?
not down, right? Yep. Okay, well, lucky you.
Oh my fucking
You are stunned, though.
Oh my god.
I'm down to single digits, but I'm not down.
Oh my god.
running in my mouth, just opened and looked at each other like, Hunter is gonna kill us!
Do a long sword on Hachi.
Oh my god, oh my god. Don't make me have to pick who I have to
20
heal
to
right now.
hit, but it is against. We have to see if
Ooh,
whether
I
or not
rolled
it
a
hits a mirror image.
14.
So it does hit a mirror image. So I'm gonna use the next one as well to
Fucking
try to hit you
Christ.
since that happened.
Another roll for me. I have to roll above an 8. Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Nice. So he slashes twice, but in the rain, and as these images are all kind of doing different moves around you, like symmetrically a triangle.
I have one left.
Use that one.
I need my trans to do something.
Oh yeah.
Trans, please!
Turn.
Oh.
Still put them in the initiative. I just keep doing them around your turn, but then I forget, and then I do it at the end. 2 slam attacks on the woman from this one. Actually, it's gonna move first, so it's an advantage. That hits. And that hits. So altogether, that is 37 points of damage to her. She is rough. Yeah, he's also gonna go for her. Protecting Amanita is probably the most priority for him. So a rock on her, not advantage. But a 16 hits. Another 27 points of damage. She is rough, but not quite bloodied yet. And the next it's Alice's turn.
Oh my god, my brain is... does Hachi have any more of his illusions around him?
There's
I
one.
believe there's one, yeah.
That's a 50-50, man.
I believe you have to roll an 11 or higher? Or higher than an 11?
I mean, it only says about attacks. It doesn't say anything else about.
I'm just saying if you get attacked, that's what you have to roll.
Yeah.
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 Well, because I'm just... I mean, I'm thinking even if I tried healing Mouse, it's not going to do anything if this guy's hitting big numbers anyways, so...
Yeah.
Oh my god, wind tunnel! It's okay. Oh
It's
no,
the
I
storm
understand.
that's raging through the forest.
Oh, nice! Oh! So then I guess ideally I'll bonus action move my healing spirit back into Hachi's space.
Okay.
So like just this open-armed, like smiling dragonborn is just coming towards Hachi. And then Zealous is gonna run down here and see if I can finish this bitch off. Let's see. So 28 to hit on the first, 18 to hit on the second.
On the woman or man?
The woman.
The woman that hits.
Okay. Oh wait, I have a third attack. I just remembered. Is she just rough or bloody?
She's rough. Well, because you're hitting twice right now, right?
I'm hitting twice right now.
So first attack, how much damage is that?
Let's see. First attack is gonna be. Well, I don't get that anymore. Hold on. It might not be that much anymore because I don't have my guardian thing. Fuck, man. Well, that still goes. So it's gonna be just 2d8 plus 6. 11.
11, so she's bloodied after that.
Okay, so then the second one is just a d8 plus 6. So that's 8.
That drops her down.
Okay.
It's no longer grappled.
I'm just thinking if because I was here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, I can't even get over back there, so I will just move again here. So I can still kind of keep sightlines on that, and that, I think, is all I can do.
Then at the beginning of Hachi's turn, this Dragonborn spirit comes down, kind of takes him in a hug, and continues to rub his back so he gets some extra healing.
You get another 10.
Another 10, yay!
Yes, I'm rolling good on those.
Hachi is getting irritated with this guy right here. So, he is going to say, fuck the healing right now, and he's going to cast Prismatic Spray.
Oh,
Oh my.
So, 6-foot
Okay.
cone. Oh, sorry. Mouse is probably going to get this, actually. Ooh, sorry, Mouse.
oh no.
Can't turn it.
Actually, let me move here, and then...
John's like, yeah, do you realize that you'll just kill me?
They're gonna move there, and then we're gonna do that. Let me see. So you need to make a dex save.
One second.
Okie dokie.
Make that video to make coffee.
Oh, I see. I knew it. I could just tell. You're barely awake.
Okay, so
Fighting for my fucking
you
life.
did it right there, and you're angling it just to hit the one that's on top of you.
Yeah, because I don't want to hit mouse.
Okay. Plus dexterity saving throw, right?
Yeah, dex save.
I rolled an 18.
My save DC is an 18.
Nice. For me.
I'll make him roll at
then,
disadvantage.
I
Can't do
believe
it.
you have to roll
The
to
D8.
determine what kind of damage it is. Yeah.
Roll an 8.
I know.
Can you imagine?
A 6.
Damn.
Okay, so that is indigo. Well,
I think
What
I'm
does
pretty
that
good
do?
at that.
on a failed save, the target is restrained. It must, well,
He didn't
it must
fail.
make a
Yeah.
con save. But, so if he saved, does that even do anything?
I don't think so.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry.
I know.
Well, ooh.
This is starting to get a little scary with these two.
Well,
If that is the end of your turn, then it's Amanita's turn. Also, this lady died.
oh. You can move!
You can move.
You can move, Ronnie!
You can move.
Okay. I am going to pop one of these berries into my mouth. Give me 10 healing.
And all your spell slots back, because it gives you the effects of a short rest.
Just not my Mystic Arcanum ones. Those are the best ones.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to walk over here and cast Cure Wounds at 5th level on Hachi.
I'm just imagining her feet hitting the ground. It's like.
She's like, I will only eat non-sentient mushrooms from now on.
So it's 5d8.
Non-sentient.
How much?
You get 24 hit points.
Yay!
Anything else?
Can I hand him a berry? Actually, I think it states that would probably be an action to give it to somebody.
Is it a bonus action to eat the berry?
Action.
It's an action to eat a berry.
Ugh.
So no hit points.
It's just a bonus action to bring out.
Yeah, it's a
the
bonus
berries.
action to make a.
Damn, that's a one expensive damn berry.
Could I bonus action give it to Hachi?
No, but Hachi can use a bonus action on his turn to grab it from you and then use an action to eat it. If he really wants it.
How badly do you
it
want it?
that bad.
How badly do you want it?
Like the farmer's turn with the dollar.
You want $1?
We're back to...
Oh, you gotta be quick.
Wait, what is bloodied? Is it?
10%. Less
Okay,
than
no,
10%.
I'm not bloodied.
I am.
I'm rough though. Oh!
He's a
Well, it
single
is your
digit.
turn. You are stunned again, but you do that Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. Oh, wait a second.
Get the shit done. Get the shit done. I just realized.
Oh, I did this wrong. Oopsies.
Oh,
We'll make that save.
Well, I got a 15 at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, that's enough.
Oh,
And I'll say that was the one at the end of your last turn, because I realized I was doing this wrong.
oh.
So now, this turn you are good. I'll let you have.
Have your fun.
He's on!
He's on. He's on.
Okay, that's 27.
To hit?
And-
Yes.
Yeah, and dirty 20 to hit.
That hits. Especially with that shield destroyed. And then the armor's probably destroyed at this point too. There's like shadowy wisps coming out of the cut in the armor.
It's 15 damage on the first one. Ooh. And that's 20 damage on the second one. I rolled max damage.
Nice.
And I would also, well, I don't know. I'll ask you. You think I would mentally have the ability to think about doing a second wind right now?
If you don't do the second wind, are you able to attack again? Like, can
No,
you attack
because
as a bonus action? No. Okay,
No,
then yeah,
but I
you
can-
could do the second wind. I would say if you had that attack option, I would want you to, like, you would have to do that. But since you don't, you could do the second wind for, like, a survival kind of instinct still prevailing.
Okay, well, I got 11 hit points back.
Woo!
And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. The women are gone. Here, let's do... Yeah.
Oh man, I missed.
Flip this on myself.
I can't glib.
This... They both
I know. For once, I feel
feel
like
slightly...
I'm not getting hit that much, and I'm like, oh, this is what Veal feels like.
Longsword attack on Amanita.
Oh, oh no! Are you gonna be good
24
over
to
this?
hit.
Not nice, not nice. Not nice.
That's 35 points of damage.
That was one swing.
Yes. Are you down?
I am not down.
Dang. Well, I'm attacking you again.
Well, I think as long as you
Wait,
hit,
that was
shoot
for
down.
you.
He looked at me so evil. Stop dropping your vape.
I did roll a 16 to hit, so...
5
Okay, you do take 49 points of damage.
Are you dead?
Well, that's for the first one. And you said 40?
9.
49.
9.
I'm down.
Mushroom down!
Oh
Mushroom
no.
down! Only got 38 left!
What am I supposed to do?
1 second.
Don't you look into that, Hunter. You don't have to look into that. Just, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just down. I'm just happening one day.
Well, I think the other guy didn't hit too, so Mouse is about to go down too.
Yeah, so since the attack dropped you and downed you, the Hellish Rebuke wouldn't go off. Because you'd have to have your reaction
But there
after
was
that.
2 attacks, right? So the
He
first one would
he
go
was
off.
saying on the first one, right?
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
Yeah.
Confused because you didn't say it till I said the second roll. So that is a... Where'd it go? 19 on the dexterity saving throw.
That saves. So 15 points of fire damage.
15. Nice. Okay.
This is a lot. This is a load of barnacle.
It is Zealous' turn.
I have been stress snacking all day.
Oh my. Wait, so Mouse didn't go down.
No.
Oh my.
He's got like
lord.
16 hit points.
I don't even think he's
You're
got that.
off by 1.
15.
Yes.
I like how 15 is
Hachi, run!
Hold on. So, quick question. Like, is this too? Oh, fucking Christ! You're both in my way. It's too small. Is this like? Is that a
There's only a
space?
trunk under like the center of it.
Got
so
it.
The spot is fine.
Well, because I'm also thinking about turning into a were-rhino. Would that be like too fat then? Well, maybe I could like
Maybe,
slip.
yeah.
If I slipped around and went back here, though, that might be different.
Like all the way around?
Like if I was to go from like here to here, would that be okay?
Um.
I'm not sure if
If
that's that.
squeezing there, you'd have it'd be a bit of squeeze, so the tree might shift slightly, and Amanita and the Shadow Captain could take some damage if you did that. So your choice.
Oh, squeezing by would cause them damage?
Yeah, since Amanita's on the ground, so you
Step on
kind
me.
of gets under your foot.
Oh.
And then the Shadow Captain I'm also giving, since he would be kind of in the same.
Well, I think what she's
Situation.
asking is if she moved back here and then turned into the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna turn, go back
That
here
would-
and
yeah,
then
that
turn.
would be fine then. Yeah, yeah,
Okay. Okay. Oh, but I'm in flanking now of Hachi. I see Asta's problem where it's like, I do an action to turn into this thing. That's it. That's my turn. Annoying. Okay. Well, I mean, I am gonna, since Mouse is apparently standing still, somehow, my healing spirit is gonna move on top of Amanita. This dragonborn is like running around the field like, I'm coming. Son of a bitch. Now I'm thinking, I'm like, do I just swing, or swinging might be better.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna swing. We got Hachi here. Let's go. So I actually get my head. I got a natural 20 on the first one. I got a natural 20 on the second one.
God.
Carlos.
One more. Aw, okay. Okay, wait, now my brain has got to comprehend how much damage that is. Because the one thing makes it, if it's 2d8, then it's 48, then it's... Wait, oh my god, my brain. Because again,
So
it would
for
be normally
four-
2d8, but it's 4. Then the other one got a natural 20, so that's 68. Then the one hit is 78. Then I don't have any extra dice because I still am concentrating on the spirit, right? Yeah. So then that's still 3 hits. 6, 12, 18. Oh, look at all the ones! So 45 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
I guess that's my turn.
Then it is Hachi's turn.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, Zealous throughout all this is still having a blast. Like, people are falling down and she's just like...
Wait. Amanita's on the ground too, I think.
Yeah, Amanita's on the ground.
Hachi throughout all this is just kind of like he's just kind of like loopy. I don't know. He's just all like, what the fuck is going on?
He's high.
Okay, I will cast Healing Waters on Amanita at. We'll do 4th level. So. You get 29 points of damage back. Or damage. Yeah, points. So, like, I guess I would say, like, you see, like, Hachi, like, manipulating the rain to, like, cover Amanita's body and heal her.
Nice. You also see, previously I'd said that the rain wasn't really falling on the women. After they went down, the rain did start falling in their spaces, and you'd probably be the first to notice with your passive perception that there is a kind of acid-like sizzle coming from their bodies as the water is hitting them.
Oh, well, damn! I should have been hitting them! I should have been hitting them! Oh my god! If only I would have seen that first time. If I would have seen that first time, would have been.
Yep.
Before we go back to Amanita's turn, the Treants come stomping in defense. So 2 slams for that one. Both of those hit, and one is a natural 20.
Ooh! Do your duty to our mushrooms!
I've always wanted to use that spell.
No. $37 points of damage total there. The other one's gonna throw a rock.
Oh, also, that was the last
Natural
pump.
1.
That was the last pump of my healing spirit that's gone. Once Amanita's turn comes around.
I'll just delete it now and you remember to do that.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a D3. Because I rolled a natural 1 on a ranged attack.
Rare.
1, 2, 3. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Unfortunately, since the Treant rolled a natural 1 on the attack with the rock, he accidentally hit
No!
Amanita.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry! That is 26 points of damage.
She's on the floor!
No, she got 29.
But yeah, 29, so
She got
she's still up.
hit points.
Crying from behind from the Treant. It is Amanita's turn, so roll again for the health
Oh, yes.
for the last spirit.
The last, Oh, I rolled so good. This one is more like the dragonborn bends down to her level and gives her a kiss on the top of her shroom head and then fades away.
Amanita's
Shut up,
turn.
John.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna cry.
Can I cry as an action?
My other window, because I think I have Misty Step. I do. I'm gonna Misty Step the fuck away from here.
You've had
Okay,
Misty
bye.
Step, and you've been grappled over half this fight.
Ronnie! Ronnie! Why didn't you, like, converse with me? I'm right here.
I'm gonna eat another berry.
These fucking berries, dude.
Just for the healing, honestly. I'm at 25 now.
Oh, good for you.
Next, it is Mouse's turn.
Okay, good. I don't need to do any saves or anything.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
I would like to ask, do you think I would have the mental fortitude to know I could go reckless? Oh wait, no, I would have to rage to do that anyway. Never mind. Damn it. Try and help. Oh, that's... That's a 28, that hits.
You can still go recklessly without the raging.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that was a 23 on the first one.
Okay. That hits.
Oh, well, I didn't need the reckless on the second one, but that was a natural 20 on the second one.
Nice.
Nice.
So the first hit... Oh, that's a 1, but I have Great Weapon Fighter, so I'm going to re-roll that.
Oh, he going. He
And
going.
that went from a 1 to a 12, so that is 20 on the first one. I need 2 more d12s because
Wait.
Wait.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. That's the tree itself. It's at right now, but it is not dead yet.
Wait, damn. He's on, he's on, he's on!
He's on, he's on, he's on! That's like the best part of the session, I think. That was the best one. Actually, wait, hold on. It's so good it's going in quotes.
That's 30 points of slashing damage on the second one.
That is enough to take it down.
Mouse literally just soloed that man over there.
Damn!
Soloed him.
And who would be the closest person to me, Zealous?
Zealous, yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
5...
That smile dropped so fast from Warrior's face!
25. And his head's just covered in blood, laughing like a crazy ass motherfucker.
Next is the Shadow Captain again, who does not heal as this fire is continually still kind of on him from the... What was that?
The Hellish Rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke, yes. I'm going to do... Hachi and Zealous. Are they either of them rough?
No.
Oh yeah, Hachi's definitely rough.
Uh-oh. I'm not.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take a swing at Hachi with the longsword.
Okay, see if I can roll above 11. Roll 7.
That's
So,
not it.
as my reaction, I'm gonna cast Echoing Strike.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it at second level. So I'm gonna make a ranged. I have to make a ranged attack.
You take 30 points of damage.
Oh my god. Well, never mind. I'm down again.
Wait, did you just go down again?
Yeah. I only got
Oh.
healed twice by that thing, right?
Oh.
So I only got 20 points of healing back from that.
You only. How much did you heal him? You didn't do that much?
He didn't, because he took the
didn't.
berry himself.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake!
Because it was an action.
What was the point of my spirit,
And then
man?
you didn't even heal me before you left either.
Hachi's down again, you dumbass!
So I'm down on the ground again. So.
Woo!
There goes my advantage!
So then I'll take my last swing at, well, yeah, at Zealous.
Oh, fuck me.
Ooh, that was almost a very high roll, but that is
my
only
entire
a 12.
Yes! It doesn't hit me!
Nice, and then it's your turn.
I feel powerful but scared at the same time. Do I notice that, like, odd look to Mouse as he's approaching me? Like, clearly he's not helping me right now.
Oh, he's giggling
Um,
like Joker.
Yeah, I imagine he's already holding his axe up, about to swing down.
Oh, I see. And the guy in front of me right now, is he, rough?
Rough.
Well, but Mouse is bloody.
Oh yeah.
Well, Zulus turns
There's
to Mouse.
always,
Huh?
there's always a little part of the player inside of each character they make.
Yeah, thank you. Nice. Well, I mean, Zealous turns to Mouse then and goes, round two. Let's start with. Hold on, I'm checking this again. Oh, I think it would go away. I think the minute I did it. I don't know if I want that. Checking. Oh, so on this. Why is my brain not understanding? Well, because I'm looking at Hunter's Mark right now, and I'd have to use a bonus action to put it on somebody. But then it says if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn. My brain's not knowing what subsequent
Yeah,
means.
so then...
Next turn.
Next turn. Okay.
Yeah. Like, whenever the next turn is after that creature is dead, because it could be somebody else that kills them, that next turn you can choose to move it.
Got
You
it.
don't drop concentration.
Got it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm not even sure if I would need. No, I'm scared that I'm gonna do like 1 point less than I need to on Mouse. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark on Mouse. Yeah, and then
Hunter's Mark is a bonus action.
Yep. So then I have my swing. So we're gonna start with one swing. 28 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably gonna literally just take him out. 14.
Still standing?
You had one hit point, right? 19
Is that the to hit or damage?
to
We got
hit.
second wind, so we got a little bit of health back.
Yeah, okay, so then 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So then it's a D8 plus. Oop. I think it's every time I hit with Hunter's Mark, right? Oh.
It's a D6, isn't it?
Yeah, D6
Basically
every
like
time.
hit.
Yeah. Okay, so a D8 plus D6 plus 6. 11.
Okay. Mouse begins to fall backwards. And then he
Yep.
slams a foot into the ground and uses Relentless Endurance, and I have 1 HP.
And then I swing again. 22.
God, you guys have tried GP Chaos!
We don't need damage.
Yeah, no.
Like, what the fuck?
If I didn't go for Mouse, I wouldn't have killed this guy, and they both would have swung it and killed me. That's not happening. Mouse needs to stay on the ground. Like, I would rather get hit by the guy in front of me and not get hit by both of them. So, well, I think that was it. That was my turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Next it is Hachi's turn, so you have to make a death saving throw.
Oh.
Just gotta roll a 10.
I rolled a 12.
That's enough. Okay. Next, do 4 slam attacks. Only 2 of them hit. Still rough, not bloody yet. Took some more damage from
I
that.
told you I wasn't gonna be able to kill. Don't close your eyes. Sit up.
And then it's Amanita's
Sit
turn.
up. Sit up. Sit up. I will put a beaming light on. Sit up.
The way you were in the middle of saying a sentence and immediately interrupted yourself to say that.
I don't even remember what I was saying before. I just saw his eyes start to close, and I was like, no! Keep your eyes
Something
fucking...
about not being able to kill him. Because he isn't low enough yet.
Oh.
Is Mouse's turn. Oh, no, it's Amanita's turn, accidentally.
Oh, it's Amanita.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cure wounds at level 5 on Hachi.
You're not next to him, though.
What?
You're gonna have to walk over there.
I'm a little busy doing something here. Wait,
Oh, wait, I could go do
You can
it.
literally do it, warrior.
I can go do it! Hey, Martin.
Oh, hi. I can't see y'all.
Is this mushroom in the way, actually? Are the trees in the way right now?
Stop it. You can make an athletics check to see whether or not you'll be able to climb up on top of this mushroom. As small as you are.
Do you want to touch it? Because then you're going to blame me if I roll shit. Oh, he's grabbing a d20. He's rolling it in. That's a 5. That's a nice 5.
That's 4.
That's a 4.
You get up on half your body's up on top of it, and then you're trying to get one of your legs up over the side, but they're too stubby. It's very cute.
It's very cute.
No.
So naturally,
Well-
our other group has the world's best healer.
Yes!
Since you didn't make it, you don't have to do the cure wounds. Is there something else you want to do instead?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Can you see?
Since you're kind of like leaned up on the mushroom, you can see, especially because Hachi went down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're not in the way at all. So you could do Eldritch Blast. Roll to hit.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast. That is. There's 1, 2. Wow.
Oop.
And.
Wow!
Oh.
Warrior! Okay, so roll 1 bit of damage to the Shadow Captain, and then roll 2 other ones for...
Wait, you're gonna hit me?
Yeah, that's 2 natural ones on ranged attacks,
Oh, for
and you're in the
God's
direct path.
sakes. This is Hunter just rubbing it in my face about, you can't re-roll these, look at this, you can't re-roll it.
This is Hunter's revenge. She's like, fuck all y'all's characters.
Really, honestly.
Okay, so what? Oh. Well, that's the first one, so that one hit. So it's 10 for the first. 3 for the second.
3 for Zealous, and 5 for Zealous. So 8 for Zealous.
8 for Zealous, got it. You just start hearing watch!
Sorry! I'm not good at aiming!
We'll get good!
Scrub.
That's what I was thinking. Get good, scrub!
Next we go to Mouse for a death saving throw, I believe.
Uh-huh. I rolled it. I'll let you know.
Woo!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I see. I forget.
Secret
Thank you.
rolls!
Good for you doing it.
Secret death roll.
That too.
That's okay.
I'll forget every time. That's my nature. Back to me, though. Back to the Shadow Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to swing. At Zealous, yeah.
Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with
20
your
to
best
hit.
shot? Yes.
And then, well, let me see. Cause are you rough?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll probably get the second one too. You take 23 points of damage, and then the next one was a 25 to hit.
Yep, that one
Damn.
hits.
And that is a much better roll, is 40 points of damage.
40, 4-0.
Yes.
Yeah, she's rough.
Nice. Well, that's his turn.
Okay.
Zealous' turn.
Okay. So
He
even
is...
when the treants hit him, like he's still rough.
Oh, actually.
Oh.
Wait, no. Yes, he is rough.
Okay.
Yes. I'm thinking, trying to do math for... He's not bloodied yet, no.
Got it. So then, well, first of all, bonus action to move my hunter's mark on him.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And
Nice.
if I turn into a were-rhino now, am I going to crush Mouse, who is standing behind me? Why are you
Is
looking
there a
at me like
size increase with
You
that?
did the thing.
What? I don't even see about it saying a size increase. I was looking through all that and like it doesn't.
You're a medium creature now. Do you turn large or huge?
I don't see anything like
I'm gonna say I
that.
do like the idea of going large for at least
A
a
rhino.
handful of
Yeah.
those aware things, yeah. But you could easily just like slip this way and then grow this way.
Oh,
and
that's
be
true.
fine.
Yeah, you're right. Then I will do that. I will step to the side and look at this like shadow guy and be like, "You want to see something really cool?" And just wore out.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
And then it's Hachi's turn. We already know the first one, but I can roll this one.
Oh, you're gonna roll this one?
Yeah. Now that I'm remembering.
No, stop!
It's so fun to do that and not tell.
Mhm.
Now I'm not gonna forget because that was enjoyable.
He likes the pain and suffering of us.
Next would be the treants. Let's see if they get a. How do you want to do this? Okay. So 3 hits. Yeah, as they both pummel down on this shadow captain, there is just like a burst of shadow that comes out from it, like a puff of smoke. And as y'all are taking breath, taking in the moment, I'm just climbing over to go to Hachi. You can already see before you're even starting to get that next act that the storm is starting to break up and calm down. But Amanita would be able to go before either Mouse or Hachi, so what does she do?
I ate a berry last round, so I have my spell slots back. So I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds, which I also get from my Wither Bloom.
Oh.
So then you won't have to be close up.
Oh, the guy's
Go
dead?
around. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I like flexed my shoulders a little bit at him and went rah, and then that he died.
The rain is
Everybody
starting to
gets-
slow down, the wind is calming down. This mushroom that y'all are all kind of fighting around as Amanita is going over to the bodies, or just with that one, healing both of them. I believe Mouse is good when he gets up, right? I'm not. Let me see.
I did give him 11 points of healing.
Yeah, I'm thinking what's going on right now.
Yeah, because at least the turn went by.
Yes. Okay. Um, so that's good. This mushroom that y'all are all between grows up like a large, almost like
Oh, now we're
umbrella.
tree.
It's like this large like umbrella over you all, and um, underneath where the gills of the mushroom are, there's just all of these eyes start to open up and appear, and it like leans to the side as the stalk kind of reshapes to a mouth. Um, I I offer you thanks, and with a shake of spores on everybody, the group gets.
Wait, let me turn back! Let me turn back! Like Zealous is like, wait. So I'll go back to my normal form.
Everybody gets 19 points of healing.
Can I target myself with the mass cure wounds?
I mean, you could
I
be in
think
it.
so.
Okay, so I'm gonna give myself that 11 if that's okay on doing.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. The eyes all kind of tilt and shift towards the newcomers. Again, you had no idea of us or this place before today, but you fought for us anyway. What can I offer you in return?
Why did you...
What is?
Are you good? Hello?
What
like,
can I offer
I
you
was
in
trying to, like-
return while you were dramatically
like-
gasping?
I was trying to like.
You orgasming?
No, I didn't mean to go out that way. I was trying to make it sound like Hachi would make when he like.
I don't really know what happened. Where all the doggies go?
Oh.
The bodies are still all around the ground.
Yeah, I'm looking around now and seeing them.
I'm gonna start going down to one of the bodies, and I'm going to start eating it.
Eating what? Eating what?
As your hands reach out and touch parts of it, like the parts of the body that you touch, small little tiny mushrooms start sprouting around, and then as you're pulling it away, more continue to sprout on the body as they're like basically just spreading off your hands.
Mouth in tears over all the cadavers.
You guys notice a necklace around her neck is starting to kind of glow blue.
Oh, it's really good. I tried it.
Oh, right, I can't respond to this like Kara, because Zealous would think that this is normal. I literally was about to be like, you're disgusting, and then I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, hit me,
What are you
please.
doing there?
Well, I think you might get sick. This necklace helps me eat these.
Also, you being a mushroom, you just
Why do
decompose
you?
naturally.
What? What is that necklace? What does it do? Why do you need it?
Why did you send it to me?
This fungi is
In
like...
Discord, I think.
Oh, and I
Oh, yeah, I see it.
compulsively grab my axe wherever it is on the ground.
Hachi is like noticed that this is the second time you've done that, so he's making note of that.
Okay, so the necklace just has like harmless little spores. So it has a little skull necklace. It has a crude leather cord, and it's adorned with like small bone and like feather ornaments. The mushrooms glow with like a faint purple color when in darkness. But it's just like a little amulet that allows me to get sustenance from like bones and rotten food as if it were a healthy meal. And then I can, as a bonus action, expend one charge to detect creatures that died within the last 8 hours in a 100-foot radius around me.
Whoa.
Oh,
So, all
So
the
it's just-
things that just died from this battle.
Yes.
is that how you usually eat?
It was a gift from my love, but I used to just... she will kind of, her feet will kind of split apart and they'll turn kind of back into roots. And you'll watch her like kind of nuzzle them into the ground.
A tentacle reaches down from the mushroom above and kind of like goes around Amanita.
Oh,
Furious face is so disgusting right now.
This is just me. This
that's
isn't even Zealous.
interesting. There's a lot going
That's
on
crazy.
there,
But
Mouse has moved back over to where he remembers the dog he was talking to and is just cradling it and he's
Oh,
crying right
no.
now.
oh,
seems really sad right now. Hold on. Okay, first off, I'm gonna cast Healing Waters on myself to get some hit points back.
Steel of Fear also asked y'all if he could do anything in return for
yes,
y'all.
yeah. I was getting to that. Everybody else was like jumping and ignoring, but Zealous was gonna like. Well, Mr. Fun Guy. I mean, I haven't had this much fun in a while, but.
Fun guy, haha.
But I very much would like to go home.
Where is your home?
It's in the Badlands. What'd you guys say? Different plane, whatever.
I can send you somewhere close, but you'll have to find your way to the surface yourself.
Alright. Kind of like nodding towards the odd eye thing. Then glances at Mouse and kind of gives like a sigh. And she's gonna use conjure animals to create some, like, I don't know what level. I can probably create like 2 or 3 like dogs that end up running over, like panting and like smiley and just surrounding Mouse, like Chipper.
He just buries his face in their fur and just keeps crying.
She
All of a
walks
sudden
over.
you see...
Oh, go ahead.
I have an idea. Oh, I can't do it again. I did it once.
There you go.
all of a sudden Hachi is gone, and you see a fox run up to Mouse as well.
Oh, look at that little thing.
What, Hachi?
What?
I said, all of a sudden you see Hachi is gone, and...
No, but Amanita doesn't really see that
Yeah.
from a difference.
Because Zealous said, "Oh, look at that little thing," and Amanita said, "What, Hachi?"
Hachi?
Oh.
The hell are you talking about?
Does Hachi hear that?
Yeah, you have a good perception. How's perception?
He'll like look back at her and kind of like give her this like weird,
Like what?
I'm looking at you.
Squinty fox eyes.
Fine.
Are we all doing this? I will get on all fours.
I'm obviously not aware of what's happening.
Zealous is just looking back and forth, really
The mushroom
confused.
tail is flicking around like the fox tail.
Wait, I can do that too! And Zealous gets on the floor. Tail like flipping. Why are we playing with the fox?
Hachi's just like sitting there now. He's like kind of like his head is like kind of like tilted back and like he doesn't know what's going on because this has never really happened to him before.
Eventually, Mouse brings his head out of the fur and says, I just want to go home. Every time I wake back up, bad stuff just keeps happening.
So Zealous was overly distracted by us with the fox and was, and clears her throat, kind of walks over to Mouse with these crossed arms. Listen, buddy, I got a lodge. If you ever need help, it's open for anyone of your kind. Visit it sometime. I mean, do you have any self-doubts about yourself?
I just know that I've been afraid to leave my left side for a very long time. But you need
The tentacle
help being
tickles your
nice.
cheek.
The what?
The tentacle tickles Amanita's cheek.
Oh. So what did you say? You said you need help being nice.
I was like, but you need help being nice.
That's the response you get.
So no, you can't come.
if you're in the area. But I mean, since this guy's like apparently nearby, kind of pointing over to Mouse.
And is the... She'll look at Hachi. Fox going to come with us?
Looks at the fox. Do you speak? Cast speak with animals. I cast speak with animals. Hello, fox.
Wait, I think I have that spell, so I would
Can you?
have known that you casted it. Speak with the animals.
The fox.
She just plumps on the
Trying
floor.
to think, would I guess would that work? Would that work? Is like,
Let me see.
She's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Hachi right now is like, what the fuck?
Right now, she's toast. Doesn't. No, she knows.
I mean, it's a beast form. It doesn't say anything about.
Okay.
Meow. There's a meow.
He wanted to.
Your ability to you can't initiate
Oh,
forms or
okay.
cast spells, and your ability to speak or take any actions that requires
I didn't
hands
know
is
that.
limited. So you cannot speak. I guess you would have like you could probably speak with other because you have don't you have something?
Well, it says, yeah, there's a thing that says the done the kitsune. It says through sounds and gestures with the fox spirit, you can communicate simple ideas to smaller
Yeah.
foxes and other
So I
humans.
would say that would work to speak with you while you're in that form.
The spell usually works. Hello.
Hello?
Oh. Hi, fox. This one's
Hi.
Hachi. I'm really confused by that because you're a fucking fox.
How does she know?
Huh?
I
Looking
mean,
back and forth between you two.
you're not the only one who can turn into animals.
Oh my god, wait. And Zealous gets on all fours again, like getting at the eye level of the fox. You are?
Yeah, maybe.
All we hear is that weird, like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I guess cat or fox out of the bag now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's
Well, his true form would be the fox form.
Yeah.
So
Well,
the form you
my
use.
true form is
it would
the,
be the like
the
half.
humanoid, like human fox hybrid.
it's
That's
a
the
hybrid
true
thing.
form.
Yeah, this is just all fox.
This
yeah.
is just all fox, yeah.
Yeah.
So I can turn into all fox,
Yeah.
that true form, or like my human-like form. Three
Fox
forms.
actually don't.
So everybody else just saw
Yeah.
the human.
Everybody
form
else
the whole
just saw like
time.
a regular,
Okay.
regular fox. Orange fur, like, black paws, everything, like white.
Oh yeah. So you're still seeing that. Either
Guess
way.
we all kind of have some interesting but similar things.
Yeah. Sounds like.
She stands up and crosses her arms again, like with one of those like defiant pounds. She's like, I guess if you guys are in the area, you can stop at the lodge.
You see my mushroom kind of like squint her eyes a little bit, and squat down, reach behind her, like.
Oh, did you just shit?
I made some more kind beer.
Ew, wait, did you do
I didn't eat my own
Oh my god!
That's how they get fertilized.
Yeah, that's definitely what your love wanted to see. Ew. Alright, I'm ready to go home. Take me and the brute home.
A small mushroom opens up, kind of growing in size, just like the one that Coelophysian grows, and an archway splits underneath. Within, you can see some dark kind of caves.
Is that where you're from?
Does it look similar, in a sense?
I mean, it looks like the inside of a cave. You
Yeah.
are used to seeing the top. He says, this is
Underneath the ground.
This is in the Underdark, so you will
Yeah.
have to take the cave to lead up
Oh.
to the
Oh,
surface.
fuck me!
Oh my
I know of a cave
God.
close by. He can give you directions to like get there, so you don't get lost or anything. But you do. It will take extra travel time.
Mouse freezes up as soon as like he immediately stops crying. and
I
Oh!
can see those dark place in
Oh
March.
You said
no!
Underdark. Wow.
The doll just yeah. I don't know if I have
Well,
anything to
I don't know
light.
if I was within 5 foot of him when he said that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That is diabolical.
Yeah, you have to be 5 feet next to
Well, that's part of the
him
item.
to pop it
Okay,
off,
well,
and then he gets triggered. Yeah. Hold on, I'm wondering if I have like a torch or something in this Dungeoneer's pack.
can I speak with my image and project image?
Can you speak through a projector image? I know you
Yeah, I
can
do.
have your senses through it, but I don't know about speaking through one.
Well, I have in our regular campaign before.
Yes.
Have you? Okay. So I was like, I could literally, I should have thought about it earlier, but I was like, I'd probably just do that next to now and be like, boop, bye.
Yeah, you can make it gesture, speak, and behave in whatever way you choose.
Yeah. Are we all going together?
Oh, I am concerned with you going, Amanita. If that happened once before, it could happen again, and we need to be prepared.
Don't you got one of those? I don't know. Can you hand out a plant or something? You said you could always talk to like plants. Is there a way to, if you really wanted to keep in touch? Not like I want to talk to you, but
Oh,
Do,
leave me.
I have something.
do you have a way back to my house that's maybe got more light?
oh, is that why we're not supposed to say that word? Zealous has just clicked. But what do you have?
Well, first he will, as he said about the communication thing, he will hand out some, or from the side of this large mushroom, these like curved black mushrooms pop out and kind of separate for, there's 4 of them, so 1 for each of you. And you could call this ascending shroom.
Ascending shroom.
Cute.
Nice.
I don't know if I need to actually write that down in my inventory or not.
I'm writing it down.
Amanita shoves it into her bag of holding.
Also, next, as the tentacle waves towards this archway, all of the mushrooms that are in the cave begin to glow with like bioluminescence, kind of lighting up the cave
Ow.
that you can see.
But it still looks like
Look, Smiles.
a
Light.
half-assed
It would
cave,
be dim light at that point.
right? Yeah.
That's as much
Zealous.
as you can do.
At this point, she's like reaching around. She's like, oh, wait. She pulls out a torch. She lights the torch. Maybe better?
The trees back up.
Oh, shit. I'm not gonna put it on you guys. Listen, I've lived in the wild all my life. I'm not gonna just throw fire on the place that's raised me, so.
Colonizing.
Wow! And like Zealous just kind of like turns and looks back at Mouse. It's like, come on, I'll guide you.
I'm scared.
Everybody's scared sometimes. But it's taking that step forward that's gonna help you improve.
He reaches out for a hand like a kid.
Hachi has like a tear running down his face. He's like, yay!
Zealous does one of those eye rolls and like grips his hand.
Right before they like take their last step through, Amanita's gonna say, "Danger!" I'm just kidding.
He is gripping the shit out of your hand, by the way, because he is scared.
I'm gonna lose a finger during this, but here we go.
You two have fun. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So y'all step through the portal, and shortly after it shrinks back down, leaving Zealous and Mouse to follow this path of glowing mushrooms towards the surface, and then find the way back home from there. You have enough survival skill; it shouldn't be that hard. Hachi still here with Amanita, you know, left in the quiet after the storm.
Well, I'm gonna miss the rain, but I'm glad that's over. I don't want to keep doing that.
I know. That was really scary. Um, were you turning into things earlier?
Um, well, yeah. Did you not see?
No. Ever since I met my honey, I've always seen through like illusions and stuff. So,
Um. So wait. So when you look at me, what do you see right now?
what what do I
Just
see?
What do I
well,
A fox man,
you
right?
see, not unlike Cloud is like a tabaxi, very similar to that, but as a
What
fox.
boy?
I don't want to be the boy that just blew up on my screen.
I mean, like he's wearing like the same clothes and stuff, but he just has like fox head, ears, orange fur, white like underneath like his chin, going down his chest, and um, black on his hands and feet.
Okay, so is there anything that like perhaps you normally don't show that is like a big signifier that like, oh, like maybe like one of your weapons or like a birthmark?
I mean, not really. Just like that's just his form in general is what he doesn't show.
Okay. Okay, so yeah,
Like
I'll just
if you mentioned like something about his fur, maybe he'd be like,
yeah, I'll be like, well, I mean, you're orangey up here, you're white here, you're black here and here. You look really soft.
uh. Hachi's like weirded out because this doesn't really happen, and this is like a part of him that he doesn't really show people. And she's like, so you don't see a man, a normal human-like man with skin and tattoos, and
Ooh, no, but that does sound really nice to look at.
okay, well, I'm gonna wait. This isn't a divinity thing, is it?
It's not a divinity
Mm-mm.
thing. It's a warlock thing.
Because I was like gonna say I'm gonna disguise myself because this is with my divinity. I'm gonna make it look like my human. I'm gonna make it look like what kind of like what my human-like form looks like, but I'm gonna give him like a white beard and golden eyes and
Since you're doing this specifically with the divinity, I'm gonna have you roll a divinity check.
oh, okay.
And depending on how that
Ooh.
goes, the witch site might not function as well.
That's
Stronger
what my
source.
goal is. Okay, I rolled a 10, so it'd be 15.
You can see the like outline and kind of like see-through version of the disguise over Hachi, but you still see the quote-unquote true form underneath it. But you can tell there's something over it.
I think I see what you want to do, but and I'll just reach up and like tickle your ear.
He like pulls away. He's like, okay, um, well, um, and this
He's
is
so fucking dumbfounded right now. This
fun.
man is like, I gotta go.
This is fun, but
Sorry if I scared you.
No, no, it's okay.
That's why I waited for the others to leave.
Oh, thank you. It's just like I don't really show my true form to many people, and so like ever, it's like there's a whole like secret thing. Yeah, but and so it's just this has never happened to me, and it's just kind of freaked me out.
Oh, well, don't worry. I'm nice, so if you don't want anyone to know, I'll never say anything to anybody.
Well,
Where's the insight check?
yeah, I'm gonna insight check just because he would. Just because he would.
Okay, because he sounds like a paranoid motherfucker right now.
Well,
Like,
this was
your
this in
demeanor...
it's just this in particular.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
your
this-
demeanor
this is a big
changed.
deal.
Like, I definitely got a demeanor change from this.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got a 12 with a plus 10 for a 22.
Holy shit!
I cast glibness on myself.
What?
Guess what on yourself?
Glibness on myself.
What the
Glibness.
fuck?
Glibness is always when you makes you tell the truth or something like that. But I'm being truthful. There's no contest, I guess, that I roll, because
Yeah, you're being truthful. Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
That's fine. Hachi himself would have rolled. I know you're being truthful, but.
Had the check type of thing, yeah.
Okay. Wow. I can see that you're telling the truth, and thank you, but I really should be getting back to my business. But I can stop by sometime. I'm from here in the Feywild. I kind of go all around, but I can always stop by and say hi when I'm in the area.
Oh yeah. If you know any trees in the area, just let me know.
Well, I don't really know any trees personally. Guess that would be cool to know a tree. That would be cool. Yeah. Maybe I'll see if there's a tree I can get to know.
I have an idea. Hopefully Leafly would have come down here by now.
Well, I thought we'd said about that had to be an in-game
Oh,
thing.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Not the tree in Leafly, the awakened plant, the little bonsai plant I have.
Oh, I thought that was a different. Okay.
I realize
Yeah, so
now. I just
he can go
forget
down.
those names. Yeah. So my little bonsai plant comes over. Do you want to go with Hachi?
Plan.
What? I mean, the garden.
I mean, you don't have to give me this. We have these mushrooms too. These ascending mushrooms, right? Did he say what they were?
Sending shrooms.
That's right. We do have those.
We didn't have to eat these, so I mean, we can still keep in touch. But, if you need anything, let me know. I mean, I can I'll
She
be
cradles her
around.
bonsai like a baby. She says, "Okay, honey. Well, if there's anything else I can do for you, let me know."
Maybe a berry for the road. I'll pop the one that I had earlier because I hadn't eaten it yet. I was like, I don't care.
I will give him the remainder of the berries.
Whoa,
He's like,
okay. I'll take all of them. That's okay.
You head off out into the forest away from here, waving goodbye.
oh.
I think I do that like as a magic item. Damage can never be done to it, so it's just gonna sit in your stomach, and at some point you're just gonna hear over your voice coming from the side.
Oh.
Yeah.
The sending shroom, John goes, Mouse is 100% gonna eat it. It's not actually a mushroom, it's like a magic item, so it's gonna sit in his stomach, and when sendings come, it's gonna be coming from his belly.
Or it'll be a very uncomfortable poop and then ascending coming from the toilet.
Oh, God. I know, Zealous is totally licking
Random
it.
outhouse in the middle of the town.
Truly a butt dial. Hachi begins to walk off into the forest, and as you do, you see Shakti leaning against the tree on the path. kind of
He's
smiling
inner
at
god.
you.
Hi.
Shaka Khan.
That was a
Well-
little rough, but it's okay. I made it now.
Oh, you did great.
Oh, thank you.
I guess on we go.
I guess so. Where should we go?
Let's just see where the path takes us.
Oh yeah, I think that's a good idea.
So she begins to walk along.
You cut out.
Yeah, he cut out. That's what happened.
She begins to walk alongside you as you walk into the forest, kind of sticking with you, talking about what had happened and what she was impressed by. Amanita, as you watch Hachi walk into the forest, he begins to talk to himself. Very gesturedly.
Okay.
Yeah, very, very like hands are flying in the air, like.
Looking off at somebody that's not there.
Next, Amanita, left all alone, except with Silafir, who has to say goodbye as he's being called upon somewhere else. Right after he says goodbye, and that mushroom shrinks back down, one of the treants, who had just been kind of standing there, just kind of dumbfounded, suddenly turns to look down at you, and the face on the treant has changed, this more wizened face, and suddenly is, hello. You created this, did you?
Oh, yeah. It was me.
What is your name?
My name is Amanita.
He says, I am Imitiensian. Or Emma, for short. And he holds down a hand to shake.
Ah!
Are you who I think you are?
The layers!
Most here in the Fae call me the Treant King.
Oh my.
I hope I didn't do anything wrong. I just...
I know the way you treat the trees here in the Feywild. The way you treat these treants. It is something I can allow as long as that proper treatment continues.
Oh, because I was healing them.
And I see the way you take care of the forest as well. I am not here as a new enemy, but perhaps a new friend.
Oh. Damn, my character's too stupid to talk to a god or an archfey. Damn.
Yeah, we will.
Sounds wonderful.
We can end it there, as y'all shake hands.
Ah!
Yay!
Oh my god, how cute!
I got to take out some built-up aggression against my PCs.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I think I
That
have
was
used those
Scary
before,
one.
but I think the last time I used them, I was using their other ability that reduced y'all's maximum hit points more.
Yes.
I wasn't using the longsword as much.
Which is
Scary.
doing more fucking damage.
Yeah, that was doing
Yeah.
a lot. I did not realize how much that was.
Damn.
Oh my
That
god.
was so fun.
That was good. Yeah, that was good. I wasn't ready for that many type of like connections for us to be like, oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah. I